What the fuck? Where did I add this? What? Alright, man. Also, my sub count is in the wrong spot. Whatever. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think I'll stay here and die. Yeah, I think I'll stay here and die.
First time chatter, hello. Hey everyone. I need a haircut. Hey Dr. Fluff, thank you very much for the 35 months. Jolly Pog, yeah, look at me. Well, look at you. Look at you, actually. Does kind of point at your username, doesn't it? When's Tiny Glade? At some point. When you guys start behaving. Greasy hair. It's not greasy. I fucking conditioned and washed it yesterday. It just looks greasy in the cam. Why is Tiny Glade? You guys get Tiny Glades when you're nice and kind to people. I got a report back from somebody I rated a little while ago, being like, "Hey, your chat was kind of a lot to deal with," and I'm like, For a while there, I was like, when I would raid people, I'd be like, I'd DM a mod being like, if anybody acts up, you let me know. Then I stopped doing that because I started trusting you guys, but apparently some of you can't be trusted. So we're just going to have a prep talk every time I raid someone. It is... Fuck. Hair. It is certainly hair. We've been a bad chat. I mean, I don't think you guys have been too bad, but I reckon there's probably one or two of you that's like, you know. Weirdly enough, it was a dude as well, which was extra strange. It was just one of those like, moments. Wasn't recent either. It was a fair while back. It just eventually filtered down to me that it was a thing. Imagine being mad at a 2D moving it. That's the thing. It wasn't a V2, which is the craziest part. I think generally the people that are like, "Oh, woman," will just leave. But anyways, other than that, I really enjoy you guys. You guys make funny comments most of the time. Hey Arctic, thank you for the gift of subs again. And if Coda rocks up, let me know, because I have to thank him again for the 61 subs. That's incredibly kind of him. Finished a video, by the way. Actually, I finished it before last stream. Made a whole video. For a whole second channel video took me 4 days. So I'm using that as a benchmark now to try and release a second channel video every 2 weeks. I know I've said this before, but this time I've actually got a phone that like tells me like, bidding, you need to release a second channel video. This week's for second channel videos. So I'm gonna try and do second channel video every 2 weeks. 1 week I make a second channel video, second week I work on a main channel video, then I keep just doing that. We'll see about that. I think I can. I just need to apply myself and stop working on like 17 different videos at once and then not work efficiently on any of them and then forget what I was doing on that video and then jump to another one and then another one. Hey, thank you again, Boboy. Thank you, Nitro Racer 1K. Hey, Jolly, can we do Shadows of Doubt with Twitch integration today for my birthday? Fuck, I should have done that. That would have been a great time. I'll do that next week. That'll be my next week game. I'm also thinking of doing a stream on Wednesday for Tuesday for America, Wednesday for Australia, playing Afraid of Monsters for like Halloween. I partially blame Jolly. He encourages this sort of behavior. Always blame the parents. I don't. Much. I try not to. I posted on Twitter being like, I don't understand gooning mods, and then a bunch of people got really mad at me. I think that makes me a good person. I don't know. Where I was like, what the fuck's the point of putting the main antagonist in lingerie? And everybody's like, the point is to do it. And I'm like, yeah, but shouldn't you just go, like, you know, jerk off and get on with your lives? I don't understand gooners, man. I don't understand men that have to have titties in their face all hours of the day. Does it not devalue when you finally sit down after a long day and look at a titty? Does it not desensitize you to that? It probably does. But they're probably really shit with self-control. Gooning mods, Pog. Yeah, that was basically the response. Okay, but that mob was crazy. I want her to step on me. It's bad. Well, okay, each to their own. But and honestly, look, she's a very attractive, very large lady. But at the same time, I just don't get it, man. Just go look up Rule 34 or something, man. It's not about gooning, it's about edging. That's the same thing! We've just replaced one word with another. Every single piece of media I must consume must sexually stimulate me. Yeah, man, fucking baffling to me. Absolutely baffling. I know I make a lot of sex jokes, but genuinely, like, I'm not a gooner. I'm not one of those freaks. I just don't get it. What did I miss? Oh, people getting angry at me on Twitter for saying, why the fuck are you making the main antagonist of a game naked? That doesn't... What's the point of this? And then they scream at me that this isn't for you! It's for me! A person who cannot go without sexual stimulation for 2 seconds! The entire stream. Also that. I'm not a gooner, JollyWangcore, copium. I've been over this. I'm happy when I jerk off, alright? That's the key thing. I'm not sitting there for hours being like, oh, I almost came, oh, this is great. No, why would you do that? Baffling to me. I got shit to do, man. I got other things to think about than the titty. Need someone sitting next to you in person while you're streaming. Yes, with a rolled up newspaper, just whack me over the head and tell me to move on. Anyways. Vanilla. It's got nothing to do with being vanilla. Just do things with your life, man. You know what's better than sitting there all day, just fucking with your dopamine receptors?
Brother.
Wake up, have a shower, get dressed. Moisturize. Moisturize before you get dressed. Moisturizing is important. It's actually really nice. It makes your skin real soft and it's lovely. Go out, go to a cafe once a week, twice a week. I'm doing Trump hand gestures, by the way. I don't know. You see a lot of clips around and you're like, that looks like fun. I want to do that now. Sit down, order a nice meal, order a cappuccino, and just, you know, watch a YouTube video. Browse the internet for a bit. Not that side of the internet, the nice side of the internet. Just browse something nice. Just check out the daily news. Try and look around at the world around you. Appreciate the people, the things, relax, and then you can drive home satisfied with a belly full of food and coffee, and you can get on with your day. Don't just sit there in bed for hours looking at big boobs. It's really not. It's not. Oh, do not talk politics now. I mentioned the news. Why did I talk politics? Because I was saying I was doing Trump hand gestures? That's not politics. That's just me mentioning me moving my hands around a lot. Kinda stopped at moisturizer. Yes, use your moisturizer for what it's meant to be used for, man. By the way, before we start, why is Vinny playing Minecraft? Oh, he's doing corruption and mods and stuff. I got two memes to show you, and one actually like very poignant thing that I want. I don't know why this is getting more poignant as time goes on, but I like this one. I hope you. No. I hope you guys have played a bit of 40k in Mass Effect. This one actually made me crack up. I thought it was really fucking funny. If you've never played Mass Effect, it's supposed to, there's this whole thing where every race is like working together and everybody's kind of getting along, and there's like, oh, we have our differences but we all get along, and then there's the Batarians. Everybody fucking hates. There is no saving the Batarians. There is no like nuance to their race. They are just there to be killed. It's really fucked up. Yeah, that was really funny. Also, apparently, Mark Twain invented the clasp that is now used in bras all over the world. That Mark Twain. Which is kind of neat. That's kind of cool, isn't it? Apparently he was the first person ever to patent it. So, women of the world, you can thank Mark Twain. Because they're garbage aliens. They're given no nuance, right? Every other race has nuance and has things going on. There are shades of grey, there's different things. And then Bartarians are just like, no, these people are pure evil. And it's like, what? That's as absurd as making an entire planet filled with ice and making an entire planet filled with jungle. Like, that's just crazy shit. You just don't do that. Happy birthday, Ultra. Oh, is it Ultra's birthday? That's crazy. And this is the final one, and then we'll get on with our day. Imagine you wake up every day in a room-sized bed. You are gently lifted from the covers and dressed in the warmest sweaters each morning. Your favorite foods are brought to you. You have no bills, no job, no responsibilities. But alas, you are a chihuahua, so you are blind with rage. I liked that one a lot. I liked that one a lot. You can basically see me becoming a boomer in real time. This is basically what's going on here. I am now that dickhead at your workplace that walks up to you, is like, hey, want to see something funny? And then stands there showing it to you and like smiling at you while he's showing it. He's like, hey, do you like it? It's really funny. It's funny, right? And you have to be like, huh, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I actually saw it 2 months ago on Twitter. But I see it's been reposted so many times now that the artifacting has kind of made it almost illegible. And you found it on a Facebook group. That's great. You're going to start showing us Facebook memes? No, I am going to show you this one post by Norm Macdonald that is incredibly poignant. And I try not to have deep thoughts anymore because people laugh at me when I have deep thoughts. But I think this is important. I stand on the subway platform, the one I stood in wait day after day 2 decades ago. And I wait again for a single memory to find me. Instead, the memory's inauthentic twin, nostalgia, has me smiling at that never was. I must be careful to mind the gap. Yeah, that's very important. You're always going to remember the past better than it was. And don't let your thoughts of the past get in the way of the present. Word salad? Not at all. It's basically saying that your memories of the past are always going to be the best memories of the past, and if you constantly look back thinking things were better back then, you're missing the fact that things have gotten better, things have changed, and what you're remembering isn't actually what happened. It's like walking through your old school and remembering all the happy times and forgetting all the times you were bullied, or you missed an assignment, or you fell over and people were mean and angry. You do not remember the true past because you're too busy remembering the idealized past. It's so metaphorical, copium. It's from fucking Norm Macdonald, bro. Bro, what happy times at school. Have you never walked through your old school and gone, oh, I remember this place, and get really happy even though your time at that school wasn't actually that great? I do that all the time. Well, I did it once or twice, and then they kindly told me that I was scaring the kids and I should leave. Anyways, I think that's important, especially nowadays, where it's like, oh man, shit's so bad nowadays. It was so much better back in the past. And it's like, no, actually, a lot of things have improved. It's just social media fucks with our brains. Sea Dog Driftwood, thank you very much for the 13 months, and thank you, Dr. Fluff, again. No, my school is awful. Okay, that was just an example. Rest in peace, Norm Macdonald. Rest in peace, Norm. He was a comedian's comedian. Personally, I have specific memories from specific sections of my school. Yeah, I have genuinely walked through my school and smiled and gone, I remember all of this. I get that, Jolly, but that's because I'm in my 20s and have to pay my taxes. Yeah, I mean, even stuff like that. What the fuck? Why am I dropping things? What? Why did I just start dropping things? Oh, because you fucker, you're in my pocket. I shouldn't call my child a fucker, should I? Put you down. Collect. Collect, 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 collect. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? She was here a second ago. Honey, where are you? Honey, where did you go? Honey? There you are. Oh, thank God. Thought I lost you. How do I put you down without... I'll just put you in my pocket. Kick the baby. I'm not kicking the baby. I do not kick children. Unless they're like, you know... little shits. Unless they deserve it. Unless they want to be kicked. Yo, that's a 10? What the fuck do you mean that's a 10? That has 10 that's like $200, $300 right there, and that's a bullet. What? Huh? I can put you down here, because you're not going to go anywhere. Think she just went through the floor, ladies and gents. Think she just went through the floor again. Did she go through the floor? Or is she in my pocket somewhere? She went through the floor again. Right, well, we just have to reload real quick. Defeat the baby. I'll fight the baby, and I'll probably lose somehow. Let's be real here. Never underestimate my ability to snatch victory from the jaws of the other way around. Snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Not even 30 seconds in, and we lost the child. Yes, we lost the child in 2 different ways. Alright, hold on. We got this. Child, floor. Grab that. Honestly, having a child is kind of fucking great. I'm gonna be real with you. I see why people do this now. It's kind of fucking hilarious. Nope. Okay, I'll feed you something later, honey, to make up for that. Also, the only acceptable person to call honey, other than like a wife that you love very much and who tolerate it, is really a small child, isn't it? Your daughter is basically the only person you can call honey. And it be like sweet. Jelly, maybe you should put a tracker on the kid. I've been over this. I would love to put an air tracker on my child. I can't fucking love her. I'm gonna be real. I might not be her real dad, but she's fucking amazing, bro. She's picked up a piece of paper. Honey, you can have that piece of paper. Don't worry. You can keep that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nobody's gonna get mad at you having the piece of paper. Oh, yep, you're gonna get mad at me not caring about you having the piece of paper. Is that a bullet? Oh. I thought it was a bullet. It's just a screwdriver clipping through the floor. Right. Oh, honey. Try not to clip the kid into the void today. A little late for that. Oh, what the fuck was that? I don't know, but we're getting out of here. We've got places to be. There was something I was doing. Right, yes, we lost our child last we were here. I wanted to show her the beautiful sights. And then she clipped through the floor. I'm gonna clean up around the goat. Do you reckon there's like a goat... like... wellness system? So like, if you clean up for the goat, it'll protect you. I don't know. Probably not. So from what I understand, and I hope I am allowed to share these things with you, is that in future, this game's gonna get more factions of aliens. And that's gonna be pretty fucking neat. I've done some chatting with some people. Don't crouch and drop her again. Yes, don't crouch and drop her. Don't drop her near objects, because she might clip straight on through them. Also, I'm riding the goat again, and you can't stop me. Whee! I'm gonna ride it with my daughter. Here we go, honey. Daddy, unfortunately, doesn't have 10 cents to put in the side to make it rock backwards and forwards, so I'm just gonna go boo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo. There we go. Oh, wasn't that amazing, honey? That was amazing. Great times with my daughter. Yeah, the greys are apparently going to be way more of a thing. I'm personally of the opinion that the slow burn is one of the best parts of this game. And I really hope that doesn't change. Like, I don't need aliens in my face straight away. I think some more, like, interesting and spooky noises off in the distance in the early game. Maybe, like, occasionally finding, like, a burnt patch of ground where an alien ship's landed. Stuff like that. Maybe seeing, like, a little alien off in the distance, peeking around a tree, and then it disappears behind the tree and being like, what the fuck was that? That sort of stuff I would very much be on board with. With that being said, when I first ran into aliens in my first playthrough, it was their picnic, which is probably the least climactic way you could possibly run into aliens. Ah, she loved that. I hope so. Spoiler, in future, this game will have more content than it has now. Yes, but, like, I could see, I do want... Mr. Dr. Nose has been incredibly accommodating to me and my bullshit comments, but I do think if the Greys get added, I would love an event where one of them tries to steal your ATV and, like, crashes it. I think that would be the funniest fucking shit. If there was an event where it was like, get off your ATV, walk over to this thing, or like climb in this thing, and then you just hear your ATV start off and just see it booking off into the distance with a little grey man on it. Can I recommend an Ancient Alien marathon for community night? I guess if you want to, if people would watch that. I rocked up yesterday. That was a good time. Wonder what their voice lines would be. That would be funny. It sounds like aerial behavior. See, I don't think the aerials would care about your ATV, right? The aerials are probably gonna... They would be more concerned with getting food. Whereas I think the little grey men strike me more as, like... mischievous little guys. Thank you for the cake, Valogy. Look, I didn't say Valor Gundam or Valorant. Truly, I am growing and changing as a person. Fuck, we still need to dig up that, I'll have to go dig up that fishing rod at some point. They just use the prop gun and delete it. We need to go scan some signals, man. Did we get we got the helmet, right? Yeah, we did! Alright, instant Kerfus, here I come. I thought Jolly actually had a child. That's a harrowing thought. And he was forcing that child to play games for free so he could profit off of everything while the child entertained. And he got off his ass for a bit. I thought I might be confusing this with a dream where I shit myself. Don't know why you'd shit yourself. Maybe because my child would be so sick of video games, but I don't know. Helmet? Yeah, so there is a bicycle helmet sitting up on some rocks that is worth a stupid amount of money. So we're gonna sell that. I'm too tired. Wow, I am really tired. Something special now when you get a Kerfus? Okay. Spoilers. Spoilers. Sick wings. For my Supra, bro. Back in the day, I almost bought a Supra. Not to Jay-Z, just naturally aspirated Supra. And it was like 20 grand when I needed a new car, and then I was like, no, that's, no, I'm not, no, I shouldn't do that. And then COVID happened, and now it's like a 50k car, and I'm like, fuck me, god damn it. Because I had to get a new car like in 2018 because my old one had a cracked oil pan that was gonna eventually cost most of the cost of the car because it was just an old Ford Focus. Oh, what version of the game are you playing right now? The 8.01. But the 8.01 where I have a child. Is the power off? Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. We need to go scan a signal real quick. I can't scan a signal. The power's off. Ass. Can I order that thing still? I can still order that, can't I? Yeah, I can. Sick. What's going on? Oh, the door's still there. Should we try and get in the door again? Let's try and get in the door. How do you get in the door? I forgot. I haven't blended the mannequins in this playthrough. How do you get through the door? Supra got hit with the drift tax. Every car got hit with a tax, but fancy ones, people are now like, I'm not gonna live forever, and then bought all the fancy cars. Where is the door? It's meant to be right around here, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. The door disappeared. But now we have a cool, sick floating camera. I forgot about that. The door's gone. Fog happens, guys. I seriously don't believe there is a fog monster. I think you guys are just fucking with me. Use the mannequins in the furnace to make petrol for the ATV. I burnt one of them once and it disappeared, and that scared me, and now I don't want to do it again. I also got a 1999 Holden Commodore for one point, 18K. After the COVID, it jumped to 35. Yes. Yeah, there's... In hindsight, everything other than the car I ended up buying would have been a great buy that would have actually earned me money. But of course, I'm like, no, I'm gonna get the sensible option. It's like, God fucking damn it, bro. Not to talk about money or anything. It was like too noisy. That data. Who the fuck is Dr. Max? And why have they got a furry as a profile picture? That's interesting. Also, once again, as is tradition, the furries are the nicest people because he's not like, that data has too much noise. Stop doing that. Stop messing around. He's just like, hey, look, buddy, we can't do anything with this. Said it once, I'll say it again. Furries are, like, so ostracized online. They actually turn out to be really nice people as a result. Why can I not get this? I guess I have to go turn on the thing. Dr. Max sends you sushi later. Yet again. People want old cars now. New cars are getting hard to keep up with. Oh yes, and also just, I think a lot of people after COVID were like, during COVID, picked up a lot of new hobbies. I know, my parents, for example, really started exploring Australia. Like, now they're going to places that, like in, like, Melbourne and Sydney and on the way and doing drives. And I'm like, who are you people? What are you doing? It's like, oh, we're just going up to the Barossa. You know, it's so lovely up there. I'm like, you were the type of people that would be like, oh, why would we go there? We can go somewhere in Southeast Asia instead. It's like, no, you're just gonna go hang out there. Okay. Guys, I think a furry has paid him. Bav, come on now. You of all people. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't think ZF has many furries. But they've always been nice to me. I don't know. I used to be like, ooh, furries, but now I'm like, hey, these people are generally pretty chill. Car market's less balked than it used to be, but now, you know, inflation has made everything kind of fucked up. You want furries to be mean to you? No, that's not what I was implying. I'm just saying. Especially nowadays online with like gooning culture and all that stuff. Furries have been put into a new light for me where it's like, yeah, whatever, that's pretty chill. You guys seem pretty chill. Wearing my fursuit right now, Jolly. I didn't mean to convert people. I just meant to be like... They're never mean to me. So why should I begrudge them? The gooning community. Yeah, of course, that's the message that ends up with me running into a pole. This is why you shouldn't drive and text. Or drive and read Twitch chat like some of those streamers do. And I'm like, what are you doing? Stop it. Where's the... Not sure I'd call that a stunt. Well, at least not a successful stunt. But whatever. Where did my car go? There it is. You're the priest from Age of Empires 2. Wololo. My back felt that. Yes, Kel should be dead. I think Kel is made from plasticine. I thought that was a mannequin, and I was like, it's too early. It's too early for mannequins. Please don't. Please stop. Kel is a genetic anomaly. Yet again, I think this is just... I'm gonna keep saying it until it becomes a reality. I think this is a massive, like, zoo exhibit, and Kel is the exhibit. He's the animal in the zoo, and they're basically just poking and prodding him and giving him tasks to stimulate his mind. But they don't understand that scaring a human shitless is not a good way to engage them. Well, it actually is. Actually, that totally makes sense. Dr. Kel is a mutated Gumby. Yeah. Why did they make Dr. Kel a twink when they could have made him Gumby? Were you there before? I don't know, man. Furries are insidious. They have systematically worked their way into the foundation of society and are capable of pulling the plug at any time. Look, just because furries operate like 70% of all IT infrastructure doesn't mean they insidiously worked their way in. It just means they're attracted to those kind of jobs. Yeah, don't shit talk the people directly responsible for my ability to stream on Twitch. Don't bite the hand that feeds. Especially out when you're talking about furries. I don't know, man. I feel like everybody should just chill out a bit. I've gotten to a point, I think, after going to PAX, where I've just been like, you know what? Man, I think everything's gonna be fine. If you just chill out, everything will be fine, dude. Dedicate yourself to making things you want to make, working the way you want to work, get out more videos, and if you upset people with releasing a video that isn't quite what they think is quality, don't worry, the next one will be. I think I'm just gonna start posting things. And if people are like, oh man, you fell off, your content isn't as good as it used to be, then fine, so shall it be. But the hand tastes good. Okay, but don't... I was gonna say lick it then, but there's the implications there as well. It was never good. What was never good? Space really has like 5-watt light bulbs. 5% better than nothing. Yeah, don't worry, we'll buy some in a second. Firstly, I need to sell. I wonder how much my child sells for. I mean, we're not going to find out because I'm not a monster, but it would be interesting to know. Okay, my game's broken. We just need to save and quickly jump out and jump back in. Watching Jolly drinking coffee at 11 PM. Don't drink coffee at 11 PM. Drink decaf. Decaf exists for this exact moment. What do you mean broken? Sometimes you can't sell things. Buy things. Sometimes the orders don't work. Right, let's jump straight into this. There is one signal. Should I be worried about that? You don't have enough points, Jolly. Oh, I don't have enough points! That's the problem. Whoops. It's not broken. I'm just broke. Or am I going to get decaf at 11 p.m.? Should you not? I always have decaf on hand. It's one of my favorite after dinner snacks, is to have a nice big creamy coffee. Especially with like good vanilla protein powder. You mix that in and it's like, it actually tastes like a milkshake. Well, when I say good, you buy the sugary stuff and then you only use like a bit of it. Come on, give me a signal. Simulate. Nope, wrong game. A voice in the void. To void voice. Also, so Vinny's gonna wait until the game's completed to play it. I'm really gonna be interested. I genuinely am gonna be interested to see how that goes down. I could see that going well or terribly. 4. Well, I did it. I didn't do it particularly fast, but I did it. Alright, another one. 8. I'm just doing this very quickly now, because I don't want to waste my time. Hell yeah, that's what I needed. So he isn't going to play it. No, he'll play it in a couple of years' time. Probably. Honestly, I think Vinny would have a just fine time with this, as long as he got good RNG. Like, if he got my RNG for this playthrough, it would be perfect. Instantly seeing a weird lightning bolt. Fucking Ramiel just popping out of nowhere. But I think... Honestly, I think that would almost ruin it. I don't feel like this needs more early game events. This needs more early game spooks. And by spooks, I mean like noises off in the forest. Strange lights in the sky. Just little things. Little tiny bits. I don't want it to pop off before like the second week. It just needs little bits of things going on. When he gets anything but good RNG, yes, he would spawn in, immediately fall through the floor, and then have the game break on him in 17 million different ways. The amount of bugs Vinny can spawn is crazy. Yes, especially considering he doesn't really try. The reason I notice so many bugs is because I'm constantly focused on, like, kind of inserting myself into the game. That's the whole reason I went here. What am I doing? So when somebody can't get through a doorway, I sort of notice it, and I'm like, ha, that's kind of funny, whereas the average player just walks through the door, and then the other guy teleports through in a second, and he doesn't notice it. Which isn't trying to talk myself up, by the way. It's just saying, as in, like, because I'm constantly focused on kind of RPing my way through things, that's just kind of how I notice things. Seriously? Okay. Maybe the other way. I got meat rain before the end of the first week. Yeah, that happened to me as well. Oh, shit. There it is. Got it. I've forgotten how to signal. Was it 800? No, it was like 900, wasn't it? Why is that flickering? Oh, here we go. Okay. Die quietly, Cal. That stupid fucking lightning bolt instantly just gave me cancer, hey? No, no, almost, almost. Fuck it. I have to... Man, this is so finicky. Look how finicky this is. What on earth? Whatever, that's good enough. Anything going on? Nothing. Been meaning to ask, what the hell is Jesus Christ a vampire hunter? I don't know. How would you describe this game to someone, in one sentence, to someone who has no idea what it's about? Have you ever played House Flipper? Imagine House Flipper, but every 15 to 20 minutes, something absolutely batshit insane happens. Usually of the horror variety. And you have to survive. And every time you start cleaning up your house, you find some new weird, twisted, freakish thing that is hiding within it. And lore about what happened. You realize there isn't a limit to the English language, the length of one sentence, right? Dude, don't be mean. You don't have to be rude. It's a very fair thing to say. That's very rude of you, man. I'm sorry. There's no need to be rude, man. Remember the rules of the chat. You can be a dick to me, but be kind to others. You can call me a dumbass all you want, but try and refrain from doing that to other people in chat. Jelly, where's the trash squatch? We're back on day 5, because I wanted to do a child run. Also, I wanted to leave my, I wanted to leave my playthrough with, oh wow, hey, I'll put things in my pocket if I take her out like this. If I do this, and then instead change to her, it goes back in my pocket. I'm a genius. Also, honey, can you just hang out in here? Thank you. Daddy's got to clean up. Twat. Oh, don't call him... Don't say stuff like that. Like, okay, you're saying it to me. That's fine. Just... Guys, be nice. You don't have to be nice to me, but just be nice to other people. Sorry. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying that, lol, mans. Sorry, it's very hard to... Sorry. I just... as I said before, I got intel that somebody got raided by us and was like... Yeah, your chat was a bit much to deal with, and I just felt so fucking bad, dude. So I'm just like, I'm a little bit like on edge about making sure that, I mean, it was a while ago, but I want you guys to, you guys are cool and you constantly make me laugh, but I don't like it. I don't like the idea of upsetting other people or making shit annoying for them. I actually didn't think it sounded rude. Well then, I'm just an asshole here. Yumi loved that you raided. Oh, I'm glad. I will attempt to do that again. If you buy the wall builder, you can make a playpen for her. Yes, I like the idea of that. That is a good idea. But firstly, I am trash maxing. Well, okay, wait, where's the broom? I know there's a broom in here somewhere. Where's that broom? There it is. Woo-hoo-hoo! Get in my belly. Come on, man. Not an asshole, you're just a good person. I just don't like upsetting people. Well, okay, most people. Unless they're like my friend. But then the problem is I upset my friend on stream and then people are like, wow, you're a real dick. And I'm like, no, you gotta understand. They're my friend. I'm being fun. The only thing more important to me than my friends is my slavish dedication to the bit. Wait, there's a broom? There sure is, and it works really well. Look at this shit. Alright, I should buy a Kerfa so she can go fix the servers and shit. I still want to know about the lights and why they turn off occasionally. There's gotta be something behind that. There's gotta be like an EMF reader thing that we can do with that. Hold on. Okay, so the paper, store. I don't think I'll need a lead pipe, but maybe I should hold on to it anyways. Don't sell the animal skull. We still have to make our wife. We have to make a wife for our child. We have to... Our child can't grow up without a strong motherly figure. Kerfa is the mom, Jelly is the dad. No, Wendy is the mom. Kerfa is the... problem. Why can't we save? Problem. Problem. Where is my child? Honey? Ooh, wow. Also, interested there isn't something to do with the... you want food? Okay, honey. Oh, hold on. There you go. There you go, chicken nugget. There you go. Being that tall's got to be very efficient in terms of food, right? It's got to be pretty great. Okay, we got it. I'm not sure what it is, but we got it. Alright, what the fuck is going on? Ooh, boy. There is something just out there. Just out there? Interesting. Just above the kink in the river. Also, $1 million idea, Mr. Doctor knows. Not really. But could we get a map? Not a digital map, a map. Just a kind of well-drawn topographical map that we can carry around with us, because it would make life 1,000,000 times easier. Never played Half-Life 1 or Half-Life 2, so you're the only content I know about the game via YouTube. Oh, hi. Hey, thank you for tuning in. A lot of my husband still quotes Napkin Story, the big one, and your reactions to some things. I'll likely never play it, but I always love seeing your videos. Thank you. It's a mannequin, right? Just before the kink in the river. Very sorry, I'm looking for something. Just before the kink. That's the kink. It should be somewhere around here. It's this fucking spot again. What is up with this spot? Things just love being in this spot, man. I'm sorry, I will respond to you, I promise. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's my base, and it's the loot crate. Hey, T-Mist, thank you. JollyWangcore in the flesh. Hi, how you doing? I'm hunting for something. That I probably won't be able to find. I also need to look at the sky more. Gamers don't look up. This is a game about looking up. Stop talking about your kinks, Jolly. Look, all I'm saying is, sometimes when I'm ironing a shirt, I like iron it wrong, and then I'm like, fuck! And then I have like this line, and I have to like iron it out, and then I feel bad about how hard I'm pressing on my shirt. Can the kid open doors? Thankfully not. If she could, we would be unable to contain her. I'm also mad that we can't hook her, like put a hook onto her. Not that type of hook, like as in child leash. Leash her is probably a better word for it. Okay, so we have no idea where this thing is. It's probably a tree. Let's be real here. Or it's whatever the fuck that is. Oh, that's my camera. Shit. Why is that so lit up like that? Oh, it's because of that. Looks like a pumpkin. Put her in the meat locker? I don't think we can. Yo, what is the meat locker? Never understood the meat locker. We should have used this! There could have been something there. Also, eating a mushroom. I do have the EMF. It's one of the first things I got. Hey, honey, yeah, I know you're sad. You can't leave the room. But at the same time, did you ever think perhaps leaving the room's a bad idea? Child leash and just go for a drive. Okay, I'm not dragging my child behind me. Honey, there you go. You know what? I think I'm a pretty good dad. Sure, I occasionally drop my child through the floor, but other than that, I think I'm a pretty good dad. Jolly, why does the control room look worse than Asmongold's room? Because the person that previously worked here was basically Asmongold. Okay. Look, also, you know what? Asmongold says a lot of stupid shit, but good on him for trying to clean up his room, man. Mental illness is a bitch. I'm not gonna begrudge anyone trying to improve themselves. So that's why blood is everywhere. Ah, I mean, if you think there's a lot of blood here, you should have seen my last base. Shit was coated. Because of the love of my god. You know what, I could really do with another meat storm god. Would really make it easier to feed my child. No piss bottles at least. No piss bottles at least. The meat man, yes. All glory to our glorious meat. You will provide. Alright, well, let's dump some shit in here and then go have a nap, I think. Plastic trash my sandwich stat, because I'm the meanest, obesest. Alright, well. You should have seen my wife. She also made of spaghetti and meat mince. Mostly meat mince. There wasn't much spaghetti. Really need to clean out that room. Can I afford a soda? I think I can afford a soda. What are you sensing? What are you feeling, man? Is there something in the basement? There's fucking mannequins every goddamn time. Ooh, there's actually just a pile of meat. That's interesting. Alright, well, we can afford a soda, right? $15 for a soda? This is fucking ridiculous. I mean, freaking don't tell Mum. It's Dad's special word. You're too tired to check a server. Dude, what do you mean you're too tired to check a server? Oh boy. Alright, I'm definitely gonna go sell my thing. She sees the doors open and she is immediately like... I must escape. I'll be fine. Whenever a new game is loaded in Voice of the Void, I like to think you've been transferred to a new location. I get that. Basement? You mean the empty aquarium? Yes. Rose burnt out. Of course he's tired. Honey, I don't know why you're so mad. Is it because of the trash? That's kind of understandable, but... Oh wow, that's shifting around a lot, dude. Yes, these... Did I time that sneeze perfectly with a flash of lightning? I think I did. I'm truly amazing. Okay, that thing's moving. And it's gone. Oh boy, there's something out over there. Wait, what the fuck is out over there? What's like right there? Oh, it's the ATV. And then that's my camera, and then... I wonder what the hell that is. It might be Jeffrey. His name's not Jeffrey. How strange. Wonder why I can't slip. Hey, honey. I know you're mad that you can't leave the room, but I assure you, when you grow up, when you get older, you'll understand why Dad locked you in the workroom. Excuse me? What do you mean there's something in here? Where? Where or what is what? Huh? Oh. Save error null again. Oh. Okay, I think that's just my son. By son, I mean my daughter. Saw Juniper play this. Is that the moth lady? She was recommended to me, and her stream was like 10 frames a second, and I couldn't understand why, and it was like really difficult to watch. I was gonna recommend some things, but I'm like, man, this is actually hard to watch. I don't know what was going on there. Did you get 10 FPS? I don't know, man. It was really difficult to watch. Almost got out. There's still something out, like, directly to my right. From here. Guess I should go have a look at that. No. No. How do I put it down again? I've forgotten how to put somebody down at that. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I'm just gonna Alt F4, man. I'm gonna have to Alt F4. It's always been fine for me. Something on your end. It was really weird, man. Alt R, did you eat it? No, I tried to put it on the ground and it clipped through the floor. You can't put it down too close to you, otherwise it'll clip through you. Maybe Australia hates her. I don't know. I don't think Australia is neither for nor against. He ate her baby. This is really fucking annoying, man. Classic. Classic. And we lost our signal! Motherfucker. Honey, I do so much for you. This is the parenting experience, isn't it? See you later, Ed. I'm sorry I always stream at such shit times for you. I lost so much there. Although, not to be fair, what the fuck was that event? That event was weird. And there's still something just out to our right. You know what? We're gonna go find that. But firstly, honey, I'm sorry. Please don't flip through the floor again. Right out here. I shouldn't be able to miss it if I run this way. As a mother, yes. Yes, it is. That is crazy that there is a mother in my chat. That's cool. Hello. Good on you. Being a parent. Because, God knows, I don't think I could trust myself to be one. Should I have my EMF reader out? It should be like right here. How am I missing it? What am I missing? I have no idea. I feel like I shouldn't be able to miss it, and yet I'm missing it. In the sky, maybe. Hi, Mum. Hey, Bev. We need a playpen for her. Yes, but I also like carrying her around. It's not in the sky. I don't know what it is, man. Anyways, let's go buy a Kerfer. Could have been the goat. Yeah, but the goat just hangs around. Also, I don't think the goat pops up on the map. I also need a digital camera. Mr. Doctor knows, please add a baby carrier for Beery. Or like a cot. If I could get a cot, then I can hook her to me and then just have her dragged around behind me. Would a Kerfer be a pet or a sibling to a kid? I mean, Kerfer's basically a super advanced cat. Hey, honey. This is her playpen, let's be real here. She's fine here. Oh, and it's gone. Sick. Just did all that time for nothing. Alright. Let's get to scanning another signal, because the last one's gone. Hello? Hello? The fuck? Is my child still here? She's still here. Okay, honey. You stay there. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what he was doing over here. Never heard that before. I didn't expect something like that to happen when I had already explored the vents. Wasn't expecting that considering I have already been here. Ramael's back. She doesn't leave me alone. God. Think she's mad that she didn't know about my child. Well, there's a grappling hook. It's just a hook. But you can use it like a grappling hook. That's just the plug. It's a bit weird, but he's chill. Huh? Time to call up the Swiss military and ask for the positron rifle. Well, you know, fuck, I forgot what it's called. I keep wanting to call it Eva, but that's not it. Seed. That's the one. Right. Well, I still don't have money, so I need to go do the thing that gives me money. Gotta do some quick maths again. 1, 2, 16, 15, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, shit, that was dumb. 5, 2, 5, 8, 9, 8, 7, 1.
Yeah, I think I'll stay here and die.
5. Did I get that wrong? Shit. 6. 11. 2. 14. 3. 5. 6. 4. Okay, almost enough. Skibbity Sigma Riz. Ah, I tip my fedora to you. Hello, fellow gentleman. How are you doing on this fine evening? Okay, now they've made it really easy. 7, 6, 5. Whew, just barely beat my last good time. And that's what you want to do. Oh, that's how you cheat money. Just constantly just set yourself insanely high records and then just consistently beat them. And then you'll constantly earn more money. You're confusing generations of memes. Oh, sorry. Skibbity Sigma Riz. Hawk Tour. Gat to you too. There we go. Alright. Now we'll sell the things that we should have already sold. I'll just put you here for the time being. Also, we should buy stuff for the Bitcoin miner, because we can basically just start doing that. Don't leave just because I'm hip with the kids. Dude. I'm mad that my daughter clipped through the world. Void on that thing, yeah. That's kind of, that's on its last legs, huh? That's out the door. It's gone. She's had her 15 minutes. It was a hell of a 15 minutes, but she's had her 15 minutes. I don't understand his words. You're not hip with the kids, Bav. I've tried. Mods, ban the streamer, please. Sometimes I say the weirdest shit, and you guys are like, okay. And then other times I say, like, hot gats, skibbity on that thing, and you guys are like, you guy, hate you, you should die. And I'm confused. Her podcast is doing crazy numbers and shit. People are being like, oh man, don't ever say hard work is important. This is bullshit. This is absolute trash. But hasn't it always been the case throughout history that most of the very successful people, especially like in terms of the arts, I don't want to say Hawk Tour is art, but you know, stay with me here, bear with me, have been generally just people that got very lucky. They found someone that really liked their thing and will put them in front of a large audience, or you know, they got... No! Child! In my pocket. Out of my pocket. No, you're still in my pocket. Eh. There we go. Close the door. Ramael's hanging out. It's an equal combination luck and skill. Like, if anything, we're at a point in time where your abilities are the most important thing they've ever been in terms of actually being successful. Like, nowadays there is a way to get yourself in front of an audience in a way that there never used to be. Things like social media have made it so much more democratic to become successful, even though I know it is still a lot of nepotism. But things like the ability to go on YouTube and upload yourself just making your music, or, you know, making your art, and people being like, holy shit, this is incredible. Whereas if it was the 1940s, you better hope that exec sitting behind the desk likes your shit, because if they don't, get fucked. Wangcore, jolly on that thing. You tried. You know what? You tried. Although you highlighted your message as well, which denotes a level of confidence in what you were saying, which I think was a little bit unfounded. Let's be real here. Yeah, before networking was what mattered. Well, I mean, it still is networking. Let's not kid ourselves. Platforms like Twitter, platforms like the one that I'm currently on. I keep wanting to say Twitter, but that's not the right one. What's the one we're on? Twitch, that's the one. Sometimes I twitch when I Twitter. I was very confused for a second there. That's my helmet. Alright. Put you in there. Your Ramael is very close by, huh? You are not far off at all. Ooh, networking. Bav, that's literally what you do all the time, buddy. I know you call it making friends, and you generally treat it as making friends, but, yeah, as it turns out, making friends, yeah, that's networking a lot of the time. Legacy only matters on legacy shit. No, even then, I mean, like, you make friends with very popular streamers, and they just, like, constantly have you on their streams. You can be a mid-tier streamer and still end up with hundreds and hundreds of viewers, if not thousands. It's just, you know, if you are incredibly good at what you do, there's a good chance that you can make it, you can have yourself heard. Sing louder than the chorus. There is no intent for collaboration with friends, except for when you start inviting them to golf, hey? Jekatia, thank you very much for the prime for 27 months. Hey, thank you. Thank you to everybody who supported me today. This is just kind of a chill stream, because I thought I was going to be low energy today, but perhaps I'm not. Perhaps we can switch to Afraid from Monsters at some point. Afraid of Monsters. Perhaps we can do that today as well. I'm cool with that. Because I do want to focus more on editing. Case in point, right here on our screens. I mean, I don't think I'm a nepo. Well, okay. I'm definitely not a nepo, but I don't think I'm a person who got here via networking. Hell, if anything, I am a case for how networking doesn't always work. Because like, oh hey Vinny, hi, how's it going everyone? Anyways, time to go back to the same people that I always have and just hang out with them. And then occasionally somebody's like, oh yes, I like Vinny and I'm here. And it's like, oh thank you. And then they never come back. And then it's the same with Soviet. It's like hanging out on his stream. It's like, mostly I just do that for fun. There isn't many Soviet viewers that are then coming in to check me out. And honestly, I'm fine with that, because I'm not doing it for that. Boy, I've known them for years, and we haven't really gamed together. Yes, you've known them, but have you known them as a friend, Bav? Does Romeo just hang out after spawning? She patrols. I imagine if she runs into a deer, she will vaporize that deer. I think there needs to be more deers. And I know I say that because every time I run out into the forest, I'm like, oh, maybe it's a deer! And then I never find a deer. But I think there needs to be more deers and wildlife. There needs to be bunnies. There needs to be, like, just shit running around. That would be really neat. There was something I wanted to put over here. Metal scrap. That's friendship for you. Yeah. See, I am very scared of friendship because I grew up mostly with being like the lowest person on the totem pole and everybody sort of being like, oh, if we have like a party of 4 and we can't fit everybody in, we'll just kick Jolly out. And it's always like, haha, yeah, okay, but hopefully I can join, guys, right? You guys will let me in if somebody has to leave for something, right? And they're like, yeah, I guess, maybe. Mr. Dr. Nose's list of requests grow ever larger. Look, all I'm saying is, it'd be really neat if there was like a Doom level that you could run into and there was like a fully fledged like RTS mechanic where you like commanded things for a little bit. Like there was like a game that you could play like StarCraft on, and there was like a full campaign of stuff, and it was like StarCraft. And then there was another one where it was like Doom, and you could run around doing that. I also wouldn't mind like some really, really in-depth like something. I don't know, I'll think of it in a second. I'll think of something really weird and asinine to add to the game that would take hundreds and hundreds of hours to get working right. You got rated by RT Games once? 3 to 30k viewers. Oh man, I remember starting out and some Spanish streamer with 3k viewers rated me and I just fucking fell apart, man. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Didn't help that they were all talking in Spanish. Some of you may have been there for that. That was an interesting experience. Being like, hola, biblioteca. Oh shit. Tacos. I don't know these words. I'm sorry. Too bad he has no one nowadays. Too bad I'm alone in the world nowadays. Nobody even watches me play games anymore. I just sit here alone talking to myself. Alien insult on the base as it turns into a resource management defense sim. Yes. I'd also like to be able to fly a plane. None of that was Spanish, Jolly. Isn't Mexican Spanish? Am I, is this, oh no, am I being insensitive again? It's like yesterday when I was like, Italian Americans aren't really Italian, and then people were like, what the fuck, you racist? And I was like, uh-oh. We are all alone together. There was a post recently on Twitter, which was like me hanging out with the boys, and it was I don't know how to describe it, like low poly, grunge, like animation, where it was like some dude and like he's getting dinner ready, and then he just goes and like sits in a dark room and watches his favorite podcast, and like watches it and like laughs along, and it almost looks like he's there with his like mates doing the podcast. Well, not mates, but people he watches, like parasocial friendships, and then like he finishes up and he turns off the screen and it's dark, and he goes and puts the plate in the sink and then just goes to bed and lies there for a little while, and then rolls over, grabs his phone and turns on another episode of the podcast, and then rolls over again and goes to sleep while listening to it. And I was like, damn, that was genuinely sad. And then somebody put the caption to it, which is like, this is a loneliness only gamers can experience, and it got like 70,000 likes, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean only gamers can experience this? What the fuck are you on about? What does that mean? The feeling of loneliness only gamers can experience, where they're parasocially friends with somebody who runs a podcast. I was like, I think everybody can experience this sort of loneliness. In fact, I think this sort of loneliness is endemic nowadays. I think that's how most followers are, forgotten accounts. That no, I think people always say like, oh, like I have dead followers. A lot of the time I'm following people for years to the point where their content becomes background noise. Where like in my feed, I just look at it and go, yep, that's there, and then keep scrolling, and it's a real problem, and it's difficult to sort of overcome that. And sometimes you're a legacy follower. You don't actually watch the person anymore, but he's still hanging around. Bro, gamers are gaming, not listening to podcasts. Not new age gamers, which are mostly just YouTube watchers. The fuck was that? That was probably Eerie throwing shit around the room, but, Honey? Oh, yeah, it's you. It's 100% you. That's kind of your content to me. Background noise. No, that's fine. The problem isn't the background noise. It's when... I didn't explain this well. It's when you see something in your YouTube feed, like a new upload from them, and instead of being like, oh, a new upload from them, you just sort of instinctively sort of tune it out and scroll straight on past them. I don't know whether this is a thing for you guys, but there are certain people that I follow where it's like, oh, Krendor uploaded something. Okay, and then scroll straight on past. And I'd never think about unsubscribing from Krendor. I just don't... There's no like, oh, I'm gonna click on their content and watch it. That child is relentless. Does it sleep? I think it is a computer. And you never really want to do that. And that's really, like... It's scary. Brother. It's almost, as a content creator. Hey, Double Dog, thank you very much for the Prime for 13 months. You rocked up, and so did the birdies. Lovely new morning. Alright, where was that last can? Where'd that last can go? Oh, there it is. This is the part where a child-friendly YouTuber would start singing can we find the can we find the can. But I would never do that. Because I'm a mature streamer for mature people. Sometimes I do the same for Markceptor and Jackaplier. Mostly because I don't have the time to watch though. Yeah, I get that. I get it. Gonna be real. Fucking librarian has really fucked up my watching habits on YouTube. Oh boy, I could watch, you know, some new upload by one of my favorite creators. Or I could just watch another clip of Northern Lions saying some shit from like half a year ago. It's at the top of my feed. It's right there in front of my face. Oh boy, I can watch Northern Lion and his friends play another Jackbox game. Woo! Yeah, let's go for it. And it's like, I'm looking at my, like, feed, and I'm like, wow, there's so much content I haven't watched as of late. I wonder why. And it's like, oh yeah, because I've just been fiending content from one man. I've changed my ways. I now pay full attention to videos and also check my YouTube subscription fee. Ever since I started working out in front of the TV, I have consumed so much more fucking media. With that being said, I'm currently stuck in between shows and I don't know what to watch. And I'm like, fuck, what do I don't know what to watch. I could start this, but I don't know whether I really want to start this. And I should really finish watching The Sopranos, but I don't really want to watch the rest of The Sopranos. But I should, and so I end up watching UK panel shows. Lots and lots of UK panel shows. I'm currently on my way through Would I Lie to You for the 3rd time, which is a great TV show. I aspire to be as quick-witted as Lee Mack is. I'm really enjoying the Krieg units. Oh yeah, sorry, 40k. I know 40k. I only stopped messing around with 40k because the writers at Games Workshop are terrible at their jobs. Just absolutely god-awful at their jobs. I'm still a big believer of the more you flesh out the story, the more chance you have of fucking it up. So just leave it alone. Leave the mysteries alone. They sound much cooler as little wiki entries. Scabba going crazy. Taskmaster's great. I'm also rewatching Taskmaster. The problem I have with Taskmaster, which if you don't know what Taskmaster is, go check it out. It is truly fantastic. It is a genius idea for a show. Get a bunch of comedians and then assign them tasks. They're all assigned the same task, all right? On like different days. So they're not all in the house together. They're all separate and they're assigned the same task. And the task will be like, get this bowl out of this hole, and the bowl will be like stuck in like a loopy bendy hole, and they have to find different ways to do the thing. And some of them fuck up horribly, others break the task completely. Basically malicious compliance. If it isn't on the task, you can do things. Like sometimes it's like, figure out who's behind you without turning around, and somebody will just reach behind them and rip the thing in front of them and be like, it's this, but everybody else will like follow the implied rules, and it's great. It's great. The fuck is Taskmaster? A British TV show. And because they're comedians, they generally make things funny. It's a really... I'm probably not selling it particularly well, but I've been watching lots of that recently. And the only problem I have with Taskmaster is when I figure out a way to break the game, and nobody breaks the game in the way that I would break the game. Taskmaster is hit or miss, not gonna lie. That's fair. With that being said, some of my favorite seasons of the Taskmaster are people who I'm like, who are you? I don't know you. I don't know whether I'll like you. And then I finish up the season being like, you are funnier than the comedian that I thought I would like. You ever heard of the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device YouTube series? Yes! Yes, I love that. God, we're just turning this into Cleanie again. I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry. I do kind of like cleaning up. What the fuck is Taskmaster? Hit Control Alt Delete. That's a +2. Good job, man. Yeah, the only problem with Taskmaster is when you're like, you can break it. There's a very easy way to break this. And everybody's like, I'm gonna follow the rules. And it's like, no fucker, break it. Break it wide open. Where is my child? Where is my child? Where is my child? She's escaped. She's escaped. Fuck, I left the door open. Where is she gone? There she is. Hi, honey. Hi, honey.
Hello.
In my pocket. Oh, hey, Rail. Thank you very much for the raid with 94. Hey, thank you very much. I was saying nice things about furries earlier in the stream. I have a child. I'm gonna save before I try and drop her on the floor, but look at my child. Dance for them, honey. Dance for them, honey. Do your party tricks, honey. Honey? Come on. Dance for them. Do it. Come on, man. Don't make me seem lame. No, you can't leave until you dance for them. Have an MRE. And then dance for them, please. Your ass can never be a father. I literally have a child right here. Come on, man. Come on, do it. Come on, do it. Daddy's about to pass out from sleep deprivation. Come on. Come on, dude. We've come for your Ram. Oh yeah, Ramayo was here. She's gone now. Okay, this is really fucking annoying. Come on, you danced so much before. Is it because you're not happy? Do you need more food? I do wonder what would happen if we gave her the Molotov cocktail, but I'm gonna go against doing that. Go! Okay, so now you dance. Okay, you like destruction. There we go. See? Look at her go. Dance towards me, honey. Which is great. Yes, so basically my entire game plan has been protect the child, but also let the child explore. Was this... Did she just clip out of the world? No, there she is. Oh, yes. Occasionally the child clips out of the world. Also, occasionally she does this. This was not made in the source engine, but it was made to replicate the source engine. Yes, my child is very talented. Jelly is a first-time dad, yes. I don't feel so good. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm about to puke. Okay, sorry, honey. Yeah, have this. Yeah, sorry. See you later. Daddy's gonna go have to throw up in the other room. And also sleep. Oh, okay, I'm fine. It's fine. Passed out on the stairs, as you do. It's a rite of passage in college. And they do Caramel Dancing. What song is Caramel Dancing? First time is kind of a loose term. Look, I don't think I've fathered many children. Gave spoiled food to your child. Look, I'm not even sure she eats it. I think she does what Cookie Monster does and just sort of makes it look like she's eating it. Head trauma. Lots of trauma. Okay, she's throwing shit around in that room. She is not happy that I stuck her in a room, man. Oh, hey, Commando. Dances, or it gets the hose again. Whoop. Shit. What? That was strange. Why am I up? I hit no button. Oh, interesting. Baby dances or it gets the wood chipper. She's not a hog, alright? What you doing, hun? Throwing shit around again? Throwing shit around again. God, I need to encourage every single streamer to get this little gremlin. Because it's going to be fucking hilarious when they've made, like, this perfect base. They've spent all this time building, like, this perfect fucking base. And then this little gremlin's going to come along and just pick up something and throw it. And it's going to be great. This is the first child in the same way this is your first Maxwell. I've never killed her. I've made her clip through the floor out of existence. Which is, you know, not great. Buy a good camera and check out the basement. Okay, firstly we're buying a, cat robot. Where is it? What? You didn't even read my message? Do the raid, did you? Well, that was a waste of my points. wasn't... Okay. I thought you were gonna say bits. Oh, hey, we can buy an Erie Head TV? What? Okay, I don't need a pillbox or that. Are you saying you're wasting your channel points? Buddy, if you expect me to read your channel point messages, you're going to be sorely disappointed repeatedly. Honey, stop throwing shit around the room, please. Where is my, is she a tool? Oh, don't tell me Kerfer is a tool. Now, what is Kerfer? What is she? Essential? She's got to be essential, right? A Kerfer is essential. Nope. She a tool. Machines. She's got to be a machine, right? There we go. Which one do we want, guys? Put her in the locker? Maybe that'll contain her? That seems like child abuse. I'm gonna be real. Pink, blue, or red? We've never had a blue one. Pink. Okay, you want the femboy again. No? Blue? Okay. We can do blue. Blue would be new and different. Pink. Pink. Okay, pink, red. Pink. So what? Always pink. Alright, we're getting the femboy again. I'm sorry. There is a magpie right outside my window going not even my window, my door. And somebody around here has been feeding them. Somebody around here has been feeding them, and now they are just like, hi, I'm here for my daily food. And it's like, bitch, I don't feed you. I've never fed you. What do you... And they're just like, hey, yes. Open up, please. Catch one. I don't have to catch them. They attack me when I'm on my balcony. Can you moan again? Not for free. Do not offend the magpies. I'm not offending the magpies. I'm also not feeding them. Dude, I'm on 16 food. Why am I passing out? I also probably have a little bit of food poisoning. But other than that, I'm on 16 food, man. Oh, for fuck. Have any food upstairs? No, honey. Bad. Tame it and use it as a battle drone? I think you have some misunderstandings about what happens in Australia. You don't go to the battle drone unless you commit crimes. And I'm not much one for committing crimes. At least that's what I tell the government. Oh, hey, Zizao. It's been a while. Hey, it hasn't been a while. I saw you literally yesterday. Well, I didn't see you, but you were in chat. Is there any food in here? No, there's not going to be any food in there. What am I doing? I need to go buy some food. I have $128. I'm one of those people that suddenly has money, but still, like, just refuses to use it. Like one of those people that's like, oh, there's mold on the cheese, but I'll just cut it out. And it's like, dudes, just buy some more cheese, dudes. But like, no, it's still good. It's like, no, it's not. Just throw it away. No, I can just cut it out. It's like, dude, you have like some sort of PTSD from being poor, and that sucks. I understand, but come on, man, you can afford some cheese. It's been 43 months already. Yeah, that's crazy, man. And thank you again, Double Doug. And Jacotia. Thank you, everyone. It's blue cheese now. That's not how blue cheese works. Well, it is kind of how blue cheese works, but not entirely. I should scan for a signal. God, I'm so scatterbrained. Scan for a signal. Scan. Signal. Cheese, you can kind of cut it out, but I wouldn't trust that. I'm somebody who got, food poisoning as like a 7-year-old, like proper food poisoning. Like I didn't go to school for 2 weeks food poisoning, so it kind of fucked me up. Burger. What the fuck is azimuth? What does that mean? That's new. Shit. I'm too hungry. You guys know about maggot cheese? It's the angle. Oh, okay. Stop doing that, Cal. The food's here. We'll go grab it in a second. You're too hungry to scan for a signal. No, you're not. It's on cooldown. So, there's the most expensive cheese in the world is filled with maggots. Basically, the maggots, like, extra break down the cheese. And it's really fucked up. I would personally never eat it, and I apologize if anybody's like, this is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. But genuinely, it is the most expensive cheese in the world, and it's made in France somewhere, I think. I had to listen to a nurse friend talk about catheters earlier. Do catheters really make you squeamish? I find that very interesting. Oh yeah, floor burgers. Fuck yeah. Oh, I love me a good floor burger. Hey, Kerfa.
Yeah.
Hi! Welcome to existence.
Yeah.
Get to work. Sardinia. Oh yes. Sorry. Italy. Italia. Just remembered that little lemon. Did you guys, the little lemon that like sings Viva Italia in VR chat? In that one video? God, that made me happy. Viva Italia! And then she like starts break dancing and stuff as a little lemon. You guys know about this, right? If you don't, can one of my mods find it and link it in chat? Voices of the Boys. Yeah, basically, that's what it is now. Now we've got Femboy Kerfa, although he's not an Omega Kerfa yet. In there you go. So I'm gonna flush the toilet. Link what? Little dancing lemon. Right now I'm eating Caesar with parmesan on top. Thanks for boiling up my appetite. No problem. Need to diet anyway. I'm just helping out. This place is a fucking mess, bro. I should get a Roomba. I need to get many things. I should just do that signal scan. Okay. Tick, tick. Interesting choice, Joe. Oh. Honey, please don't do that. I'm gonna make the noise of a button. Oh boy, what is the button gonna sound like? A click clack? A beep boop? No, a dick dick. Oh, shit. And there we go. Maybe I will play Afraid of Monsters in like an hour or two. You left a door open. She's through. Oh! Honey? Honey? Okay. She says, you say she's free, but luckily I closed every other door, so she's coming back in. She's like, ah, fuck it. My attempts at freedom have been thwarted. Shrimp packets. Okay, are we sure the aerial's on here already? Don't know what that is. That little gremlin's gonna get me killed at some point. I can already tell. No Viscera cleanup detail or Elden Ring? If I wasn't so far behind on getting out a new video, I would be doing Elden Ring streams. But honestly, I need to use every available moment that I'm not streaming to release more videos. Which is how I should have been thinking about things all these years, but I don't know, man. Damn, parenthood is hard. It seems... The fuck you mean? Why is this down? Whoa! That was rather strange. Okay. Anyways, back to cleaning up, I guess. The power of the broom. The power of the broom, it seems, is what happened there. Hey, hold on. Is that the right link? It's a TikTok. Oh, I saw it on Hell's site. Oh yeah, this is a fucking busted version. Italian lemon Twitter. Hold on, I think I still have it in my. I think I still have it in my saved folder. Hold on, where is it? Let me get this up real quick. I should probably just webcam it. Hey, yeah. There's one webcam on. This is one of my fucking favorite things.
Hey, where are you from, ma'am? Where are you from?
Io sono from Italia! Viva Italia, per favore, via la luce, mezzo mare, mamma mia, da maritare, Giacinca, buah! Figlia mia da fantasia, mamma mia, se faccio tu.
I can't understand her. I think she might be French. Hey, where are you from, ma'am? Where are you from?
It's one of my favorites. I love it. I love it so much. Just the raw patriotism gets me every time. I could only hope to be half as patriotic as that little lemon was. Also, my replacement order of plushies arrived. I now have like 6 of them sitting around. I'm like, well, there's a lot of you just chilling, hanging out. I don't know what to do with them. Oh, I took a photo with them. That was actually kind of adorable. That's going up tomorrow. I took it yesterday, and then I was like, no, I've already got a banger tweet going today. You know, it's going places. I don't need to do that again. Get them and show them. I mean, you've already seen them. I also need to buy me again. Alright, I really need to buy that Bitcoin miner. Are there more plushies for sale yet? No, and the second time around, I won't be doing what I did this time around, which was try and make them a non-standard shape. I regret making them a non-standard shape. I do apologize to the people that bought them, that they're a little bit lumpy. I made a mistake. Because the original one was very, like, football-shaped. And I was like, this is great, but I wish it was more, like, elongated. And that was a huge mistake. The original beta plushie that I've got is far more taut and, like, skin-tight. I have a jelly plushie. He's been on the floor since last week. He's down where he belongs. Bab's still here. He kicked the shit out of mine. They fit perfectly into a blender, so it's all good. You are very much a non-standard shape, so it's accurate to real life. Don't talk about my man titties like that. I can make them bounce, so they're not fat. They're just exceptionally large for some reason. I need another item box, do I not? I think that's what I need. And these are both scanning. Good, cool, that's downloading. The fuck are you and why are you so close to my base? It's right there. It's right on a plateau right there. Okay. I'm glad I understand topology. Fuck yeah. My child. She's fine. Hey, honey. I'm gonna put you down in here. Oh, no. I'm gonna put you in my pocket. And then I'm gonna put you down. There you go. Stay in there. Bouncy Titties was my stupid name back in the day. I feel like that's every stripper, right? It's right on the plateau right out over here. You guys want the webcam on? Because I feel like every time I turn the webcam on, I go from like, oh look, it's a man, to like... Because I'm not used to having webcam on. And I make faces. Nope, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. I've gotten real good with the hook. Oh, come on, faces are funny. Okay. It's totally these fucking trees, man. It's one of these trees. It's right here on this plateau. I'm gonna say it's this tree right here. The one with the weird seam. I'm gonna say that's probably the fake tree. Just don't pick your nose again. No, I can't reach it. Bite the bullet and become a VTuber. I mean, I can just sit there like this the whole time and go. Where are we going next, guys? That's basically it, right? You saw that person that turned their face into a VTuber model? It's you! Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Man, they really did fucking nerf you, didn't they? Alternatively, they made the topology much more difficult to navigate. I'm sure Nintendo would love to see a Charmander-like VTuber. Yet again, I went to a fucking goddamn copyright specialist before I made my model, before I made Jolly. And he was like, yeah, that's fine. That'll be fine. Honestly, the original was probably fine. It happened again. You saw it. The fucking lights did that thing. I'm really down in the bottom, like, left-hand corner of my webcam, aren't I? Hey, what's up, guys? I'm streaming. Now I just look like a manlet. Now I just look like I'm 4'5". I'm like barely reaching my keyboard. Nintendo's been cooking that lawsuit for the last 5 years. Yeah, well, I'm ready for them. Not really. Please don't sue me. Can we have Eldritch Jolly? I make my eyes go really wide. Fuck, somebody's gonna clip that and then it's gonna put another emote on my Discord. I never used to understand why Germa hated it when he made faces and stuff. And the more I stream, the more I realize why he hated that. Because his community would just be like, oh my god, non-standard Germa, and then clip it 1,000 times, and then you have to see your ugly mug, like, reposted 1,000 times over. And I know you're gonna say, Jolly, you're not ugly, and I really appreciate the kind words, but I mean when you're like going like, and then suddenly that's everywhere. Like, we've all had the experience of having a bad photo taken at a party, and then other people posting that photo places and being like, fucking goddamn, stop posting that stupid fucking photo. I hate that photo so much. You look good, but I look like shit. Can you crop me out? No, you can't crop me out because I'm right in the middle of it. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Imagine that, but then there's people memeing with that photo. No, you are incredibly ugly. You took it too far for it to be... Oh, wait, no, you're probably doing that as a bit. You never do that. You say, no, 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 Jolly, you're pretty good looking, but your nose is a little fucked up, though. If only it wasn't for that stupid, ugly nose, you'd be pretty good looking, Jolly. But unfortunately, that nose just ruins it. And that chin's a little weak as well, but you know. If it wasn't for those, you'd be like a 6 out of 10. That's how you do it. That's how you get under people's skin. The cons of being somewhat famous. Like the cons of having a terminally online audience. Your ears look unpleasant, which is why I hide them. You understand, when I take these off, they unravel like Dumbo wings. Dumbo wings? Dumbo ears. Well, I mean his ears were his wings. You're not the best looking in the room. Sorry, can I say that again? You aren't the best looking in the room, but you definitely aren't the worst. Thank you, Bavin. Thank you for the kind words. I didn't mean to say womb. I wasn't the best looking in the womb. But fortunately for me, I ate my brothers and sisters, so I win by default. I wonder what my child's up to. Attempting to be free. I misread the title and thought you were playing Voices from the Sea? That's a thing? I'm putting you in a trash bag. Ha 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 ha, I can't put you in a trash bag. Almost picked my nose. Guys, is my Curfer stupid? Should I see somebody about this? They really need to improve the Curfer AI, I'm not gonna lie. There needs to be like a Curfer AI upgrade module that you can get. Nope. You know, perhaps she's stupid because of all the bumps she's just taken to the head. Off-brand Curfer. I mean, she technically is. Alright, I need to start putting shit in the trash. The trash, man. Put things in the trash. Drop. Morning, check your payment went through. Okay, I will, Dad. Thank you for reminding me. My dad's the kind of guy to remind me to pay tax, because one time I forgot to pay tax, and now forever he will remember me as the child that forgot to pay tax, even though I am a 28-year-old man now, and that was like 4 years ago. You trade. Hey, man. Somebody has 2 viewers. Imagine if you had a friend that would willingly be like, fuck yeah, you're playing a game, let me sit down with you. Are you abusing Curfer? Honey, what are you doing? What was that noise? Why were you going meow, meow?
Yeah.
Like you were being patted. Massive, bask in my glory. I am basking in your glory. You've jammed fucking Curfer in here. You are a bad child. Stop abusing the cat. The buns have raided. Well, hey, thank you very much for raiding. I am humbled by your presence, whoever you are. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Thank you very much for the raid. Seriously. I appreciate it. Spam Curfer, but save first. Oh yes, I'm well aware of that. Yes, I also taught other people about doing that to Maxwell and others. I had a lot of fun making that nice lady who is very popular, who raided us once, do that. It was fun. Was it really only 1 trash bag that I had? Damn, I thought I had more. What about the secret boob command? Yes, I know, I kill myself. I just ate an entire cockroach family. What a sick fuck I am. Gotta remember I'm on camera. How do people just do this without defaulting to their face? How do people do this? How do people stream with webcam on? I feel like the entire time I have to do my best Blue Steel impersonation. Fratricide. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. You should try it sometime. Oh, hey. Motherfucker. I'm probably metal scrap. I can build like half my way to a server right now. Now you know why VTubing exists. Yeah, I mean VTubing also exists. Oh, the amount of times I have to explain this. But I also think VTubing exists as a way to safely be a, and I know this is probably going to upset somebody in chat, but it's a safe way to be a woman online without having people either trying to fuck you at every single conceivable turn, or call you a whore and a slut and say you should go die for being a fake female gamer. Like, the level of disconnect between you, the streamer, and your audience is so invaluable. Less chance of people trying to stalk you and track you down and stuff like that. I still do the second thing. Yes, but there's a level of disconnect, right? It, at the least, dissuades it. In fact, there was somebody at PAX who, if Bav's still here, Bav did an absolute bro move and saved from a deranged fan. I don't want to go into it too much because I'm not sure whether they'd like me to talk about that. But there's like a streamer who does cosplay who Bav helped out because she had just had a fan following her around, like back to her hotel, and it's like, what the fuck, dude? Seriously? Hiding behind my animated bunny face lets me be me without needing to worry about the creeps. Yeah, and if they are going to be creeps, they're going to be creeps towards the anime lady's face. Like, you're not going to wake up one day and see deep fakes of your face on porn. Child is getting sad. I need to buy her some food. This really isn't sending the best message about parenthood, is it? If your child is sad, fill them up with chicken nuggets and then continue to ignore them. I'm going to give her a cookie as well. And I'm going to buy myself a food box. Great. I went and got myself some Chinese takeout. And now I'm taking my child through the McDonald's drive-thru and getting her a nugget meal. Do be a bro like that. Oh, it was very kind of you, Bav. I do also, I have the strangest feeling I know exactly how that went down, which was you being oblivious for about the first 2 to 3 minutes of it occurring, and just being like, what? What do you want about? Why are you looking at me like that? What's going on? Before you get the memo, and then you're like, oh, okay. I just have the strangest feeling that that's how it went down. She was giving you like the help me out here eyes, and you were just like, what do you mean? What's going on? Who's your friend? Hi! I can only imagine that was the situation. This is basically how my parents raised me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Also, we're buying trash bags. Fuck it. No, we're not. I'm gonna keep putting shit in the trash, but we should also go do things. What's this? It's unknown, unknown, unknown. Well, that's interesting. They're really going to be chuffed about this signal. This Half-Life 1 mod looks so good. Listen to the throw noises. This is quite clearly Half-Life 1. In fact, I'm actually making a video on this. My first playthrough of this, though. Because this game is heavily RNG based, so each playthrough is kind of randomized a little bit. Does the child require entertainment? No, but I'm going to give it to her anyways. When I go out and explore, she comes with me. What the fuck? That one makes sense, but what's the one up to the... No, that makes sense. Okay, well, I'm gonna probably go, find... hold on. First I'm gonna find a drive. Should be around here somewhere. Alien's got that Xbox 360 mic. I would like all the aliens to sound like... Gnorp. I'm mad. I really need to turn on better Twitch TV. I'm mad I can't see the little alien guy. The little alien guy was everywhere for like a month. Little alien cat. And now she's gone again. Or he. I don't know why. Cats are all female to me. I don't know why. It's just a weird thing. Okay, where do I put this? I put this in a box. What about this box? Open? What's going on in here? Not a lot. Right, remember, we're putting them in that box. Gotcha base, yes. There was that great meme posted by, Mako, friend of the channel, who, That was a weird thing to say. That was a very tuber thing to say. That was a very, like, 2015 tuber thing to say. Gorp is still around, yes, and I hope it remains around. Gorp's great. I like Gorp. And my server likes Gorp. My Discord server, everybody posts Gorp. By the way, if you want to join my Discord server, I post there occasionally. And I will occasionally just walk in and be like, hey guys, what's up? Respond to 4 messages and then leave for another week. It's great. I like it. It's a lot of fun. I really need to increase the amount of time that I can scan for signals, don't I? Feels okay, man. Join in. Oh, Jolly, you're so handsome. You remind me of my husband. That's very kind of you to say that. Sometimes it's nice that people think you're pretty. Other times it's like, stop it, you. Found it. Okay, so why did you put all the signals on the very most bottom, like, place that you could go? That was the last place I think I would check for signals. Alright, scan this. Oh, thank God. Alright, child, what are you doing? Other than making this place a mess. Well, we should go probably do our job for once. Let's go, Modern Warfare C. Modern Warfare Charlie. Let's go to Mike. Right, honey, we're going out. Get on your shoes. Voice of the Void is free! It's free, and it's like 30 hours long, and it is fantastic. It's so fantastic. Look at this. They removed it. God damn it. Look at this. No, that kills me! I wanted tits, didn't I? I wanted... I wanted tits. No, how far back am I? No! Time to gift subs. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Oh, I'm so far back, dude. Oh, I'm not that far back, but I'm a little ways back, and I don't have a signal again. But I do have a signal, but it's glitched out. Hold on. I think this will still work, right? Yeah, it'll still work. Alright. It'll still work. It just says there's no signal even though there is a signal. God damn it. We're 10 minutes back. God damn it. That's like 10 minutes. No's changed it to kill you. Okay, what about aerial? No, is it? What is it? Isn't it aerial, please? My webcam's too big. Better. No, Ariel, please. Please, come hang out. Please come hang out, Ariel. I want you to hang out. Please come hang out. It's a great time. It's and it also is a great way to get viewers. People love watching a first playthrough of Voices of the Void. Honey, you need to stop. No, you need to stop. I know it's sad when I say you need to stop, but you need to stop. Fuck, we lost the whole signal and everything, huh? Bitch. Yeah, getting old isn't just getting old. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you checking out me, Dark. Or should I call you Lita? Oh yeah, cookies. There are cookies as well. And there's that. Alright, honey. I know you're mad, but don't worry. Here's a chicken nugget. What have you got? What have you got? What have you got? Oh, it's a fork. Or like a knife or something. Yes, 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 yes. Calm down, honey. Oh, you still got it on your head. That's interesting. Oh, alright, and I'd also like to give you this. Good girl. Got the evil signal pretty fast and was legit spooked. Oh man, my first playthrough of this was fantastic. Absolutely top tier. Like, I got lulled into such a false sense of security, then suddenly there was a skeleton in my chair. Then there was a nightmare. Then there was so many things happened at just the right interval on my first playthrough that I couldn't have asked for a better first time. You fuck off. Why can I not sleep? Because I'm hungry. Okay. Oh, is it the generators? Is there a new update or something? No, this game just is constantly popular. Everybody likes playing this game. This game, everybody likes watching it. Everybody likes playing it because it's RNG based. There are a lot of really rare events that can happen. It's kind of in a category of its own. It's a fantastic streamer game because there's a lot of downtime mixed with moments of absolute what the fuck is happening. Oh god, there are a million things going on at once. Is Blue Sky dead yet? I remembered that it exists. No, people still post there. It is kind of funny. I think it's one of the few platforms where I have like a 50-50 girl to guy split. You got up, didn't you? Or did I pick you up? I don't know. Either way, stay away from my metal. Like, it is crazy how much it is kind of turning into like new Tumblr. Which I'm perfectly okay with. People are like, Tumblr was cringe. Yeah, but at least there weren't Nazis everywhere. Like, I'll take it. I can deal with cringe. I grew up around cringe. I also grew up around Nazis. So you know what? But you know. I was everywhere. I had a Reddit account. I was on 4chan. I was on Tumblr. I was on Tumblr mostly because my friends, well, not my friends, but girls that I liked were on Tumblr, and I was like, I should go on Tumblr, and then I could see them posting things and be like, haha, that's so relatable. Wish all the best with Blue Sky. I really fucking hope Twitter dies, man. Twitter's such fucking ass, dude. Every post now has a million reply bots being like, you're like, oh, hey, I baked a cake today. And then the first reply will be like, oh, you baked a cake? That involves flour, egg, milk, and other ingredients. What a beautiful day for a cake. The second reply will be, ooh, a cake. You baked one? Question mark? Third reply will be, ah yes, cakes. Cakes first originated in the 1st century BC, where Romans would bake, and it's just like a million blue check marks trying to farm engagement. And then you scroll down far enough, and then there's like a reply girl being like, yeah, cakes make me so wet. And you click on her profile, and it's just a straight up link to her OnlyFans. And then the ad that you see on that post is like, Bitcoin is the future. Sign up for my definitely legit Bitcoin website today. And it just... It's such trash. It is... Facebook tier at this point. It's not even that they fired all their staff. It's that they just the blue check marks was being monetized was the worst idea they possibly could have done. Like, bitch, you didn't need to monetize things. People were gonna post content on your site for free. I know how it feels to get like 10,000 upvotes on something and be like, I am a god amongst men. You don't need to also give them money. It actually really only prioritizes the wrong type of engagement. A sandwich... Can I say that again without spit in my mouth? The sandwich shop I used to go to started selling crypto. I mean, that's fine. I know, is that fine? I don't know. We need to go fix the generators. Honey, come with me. We're gonna go fix the generators. That was weird. That sounded like I just picked up a fake burger off the floor. They had to monetize it after Elon's... If Elon just shut the fuck up, Twitter would at least be making money, man. From what I understand, shit is like losing money hand over fist every single day. And it's actually kind of funny. Apparently, every time you use the platform, it loses money. I don't know the validity of those claims, but I find that very funny. That they have run out of the ability to monetize at all. So now it's just basically losing money all the time. It's refreshing to see how much more of a genuine platform Blue Sky is. Yeah, man, you can say fuck. I mean, there are other reasons to use Blue Sky, but I put fuck in one of my posts and it still got engagement. And I was like, wow, they didn't throttle me. This is incredible. Yeah, apparently Twitter was barely breaking even in the years before Elon, but apparently it's really dire now. Check marks have been 50% off the last couple of weeks. Wow, that's still not gonna make me get one. Alright, I have a hook. Let's bring some of this trash back to base. Wow, I really fucked up restarting, didn't I? I should have just kept going. I hate cleaning. But I gotta do it anyways. Oh, there's no broom! Is there a broom here? I need a broom. I need to bring a broom up here. Cones. Look at this. Look at the power of the Havoc's physics engine. No, come on. Stay. Stay on. Stay on. Stay on. Shit. No. Ah, I hate the Havoc's physics engine. There's no point in bringing these out here anyways. Wait, I can say Elon, but not his last name? Yeah, you can't say Musk. Probably because at some point people were like, Jolly, I want to smell your musk. And I was like, can we not? Really strange how you can do this. What's in here? Nothing. Oh, I should go get all those MREs and sell those as well. How do you get into Mega Curfus? Jolly, I want to smell your Elon. Jolly, I want to smell your mask. You can smell my VR headset all you want, but you're probably just going to get pink eye. Why would you get pink eye from... No, okay. Don't read into that. That was a stupid thing to say. You get cancer and crafting supplies? For what? Thanks, chat. Ass to ear. Yeah, I don't know. Can I peep at your Johnson? I don't own a Johnson. I'm a big anti-slave type of guy. I know, I know. Oh, it's virtue signaling. Oh, you know. Really, yeah, I have gone woke, Jelly, but I don't own slaves, and I don't think owning slaves is a good idea. We're putting it on the wrong eye. Haha. But where do you get the Kerfer manual from the bunker? That moon looks very ominous, but I'm sure it's just a regular moon, and it's setting, so who gives a shit? Liberal, yeah, pussy-ass liberal. Thinking slavery is bad. Don't expect Big Macs to still be $2.50 if we ban slavery. Jelly, have you seen bunnies before? It's so cute. What? Bunnies? Hold on. Oh, you mean rabbits. Yeah, I've seen a rabbit before. Why you call him a bunny? That's a weird name for it. I mean, in Australia, we also call them micro-roos, but that's kind of a formal name for them. Rabbits are a plague. You guys, you're confusing me here. You need to call them... Wait, no, you do need to call them rabbits. Fuck. Shit. Whatever. Oh, right. Jelly, can I give you the Joe Biden treatment? What does that mean? Okay, well, should probably go do some of the things that I was supposed to do that I forgot about. I think Jelly is too old for the Biden treatment. Yes, I am too old. Compared to Joe Biden, I am ancient. Oh wow, there's something like right in the river, hey? I should go look at that. That's so easy to find as well. Right in the river. What message did I get? Oh, yes, that's fine. It's my health insurance. Jelly, do you know what a jackalope is? That's just a big rabbit, ain't it? What happened to the child? She's in my pocket. I know it's kind of cheating, but I put her in my pocket. Oh, come on. Stop complaining. Nailed it. I feel like we were at 47 ATV stunts, like, ages ago. Jackalope is a bunny with antlers? Well, what am I thinking? I'm thinking of a hare. Yeah. Okay, apparently there is a... It's you. Okay, that is 100% a fake tree. I cannot prove that it is a fake tree, but that is that tree shouldn't be there. Without question, that is a fake tree. Hares are the wiry speed freaks. Yeah. They're like bunnies on crack. What if you shoot it with a gun? It unfortunately doesn't do anything. I hope at some point it like pops out little legs and runs away. And has like a woo noise as it runs off. Organs. Wonder if the butthole's open. The butthole's probably not open. There's no chance the butthole's open. Tree watching. Rabbits and bunnies are both part of the rodent problem in Seattle. Makes sense. Rodents, there was a whole thing in Australia where we tried to build a rabbit-proof fence and then somehow forgot that rabbits can dig. And so the rabbits dug under the fence. And then we wasted a huge amount of manpower building a giant fence in the desert that achieved absolutely nothing. The fence works. The rabbit-proof fence did not work. They dug underneath it. People have been reusing these old sound packs a lot lately. I mean, because people have nostalgia for Half-Life and the Source engine. The greatest engine that was apparently a hell to work with. That's why the Great Wall of China was built, to keep the rabbits out. Oh, that was a great ad. That's an Australian coded message right there, Bav. Is the child good, chat? Yeah, she's fine. She's in my pocket. Child. She's just fine. Oh, I should have went and got those MREs. I should also go get those things. Wait, hold on. Wait, sorry, I'm thinking of the dingo fence. Yeah, the dingoes kept out. But that's because dingoes are significantly larger than bunnies. Oh! Feed her. I'll feed her at some point. I need to stand up for a second. Got a little bit of a headache. No. Email? Papa Quebec X-Ray. PQX. My favorite streamer, PQX. He's like XQC's evil alter ego that loves and cares for his community and would never gamble. He just refuses to gamble. Truly, he is evil. I need a target P. The emus were the ones breaking the rabbit-proof fence. Yes, that's because the emus want to see the downfall of humanity, and they don't care whether it's achieved by also destroying their ecosystem, because they're just dicks like that. Oh, hey, we found this. Sick. Where's a drive? There's one around here somewhere. This is the Asmongold experience right here. I know there are drives around here, but I can't see them through all the trash. Yo, are you cosplaying Jimmy from the hit game Mouthwashing? Shut up. Me at the start of Mouthwashing. Dude, he looks just like me. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, he's kind of like Vinny coded as well. Wow. He looks so... Oh, look, he's making jokes. Oh, how funny is he? This guy's great. He looks like me. He's just like me, guys. Me 50% of the way through Mouthwashing. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Oh, Jimmy, yeah, oh boy, yeah, Jimmy, ah. It's fucking goddamn. Oh. It's fucking sucked, dude. You can probably be more associated with Daisuke, yes. I've always said I looked Asian. Nobody ever believes me. Daisuke is adorable. However, somebody I follow on Twitter is a huge Mouthwashing fan and keeps posting fan art and stuff, and it's like, oh wow, okay. People don't think Daisuke is adorable, they think he is hot. Remember when you fed someone their own leg? Good times, yeah. Well, there was that, I was reading comments on Vinny's video of Mouthwashing, and some of the stuff is actually crazy. Like, the reason they were keeping Curly alive was so that they could eat him when they ran out of rations. And that's like everybody, that's why when whatever her name is locks herself in the room, that's because they're about to run out of food. And like it perfectly lines up when they were about to run out of food and stuff like that. What the fuck is this Mouthwashing game? An incredibly well-made game. Incredibly well-made and put together game. Narrative-driven horror. Really well done. If you don't want spoilers, or you're gonna play it, or you're gonna watch somebody play it, don't listen to what I'm talking about here. So on with hot injured Curly. I didn't see that. Also, you know, people are like, there were a couple people who were like, oh man, I hope Curly got the treatment that he needed when the people arrived to save him. And I'm like, firstly, they're probably not gonna arrive to save him. Secondly, if he did get the treatment that he needed to be like a normal human again, you know he's going to be in like millions of dollars of debt and he's going to be an indentured servant for the rest of his life. Like, they're going to charge him through the nose for that shit. There is no good ending for anyone in that scenario. Right, we need to go to Papa, yes. QXC. Is it PXC? It's PQC. Like, there is no good ending for Curly. Is there a child he keeps neglecting? Yes. Have a look at my child. Oh, hey, you should not be there. You should be in there. And I should be putting, what the fuck, where did that come from? I don't know. Yes, mouthwashing stuck with me. I was lying there at night being like, fuck. I was also kicking myself, being like, I didn't give the game the credit it deserved. But according to my Discord, I did actually a pretty good job. I just, once the twist happened, I just kind of shut down a little bit. And I regret that. I should have been reading chat more and listening to what they had to say about the symbolism leading up to that point. Really weird game to make fan art of. I mean, I think it just sticks with people, man. I think it just sticks with people. Also, the cast is deep and flawed. They're all deep and flawed characters. Like, none of them are perfect. And they're very human as a result. Except for Anna, she was pretty perfect. She was a lovely lady. Same guy as made How Is Fish Made? I've got to play it. Very different vibes. That's all I'm gonna say. Very different vibes. I think the two gene we should steal from rabbit is their leanness and the genes that prevent inbreeding. What? Buddy, the rabbit talked like 5 minutes ago, bro. Yeah, sure thing, man. Thank you for sharing. That guy's gonna fuck rabbits. Or his sister. Thank you for sharing that. That was hilarious. I do appreciate it. Some people say my chat is weird, and they are, but they're weird in a way that makes me laugh. Listen, they might be super high and have to type slowly. Yeah, fair enough. Sometimes there is no winning, and the best you can hope for is the status quo. Yeah, that's a fair. In theory, if we gene-spliced fish, we could give ourselves gills and end the threat of drowning. Yes, and we could also make delicious human caviar. Sometimes I say things and then I immediately regret it. Is there a chicken nugget? I'll eat that. That'll do me. That'll tide me over. Jelly still hasn't said if he wants the Joe Biden massage. 20 seconds of caressing your shoulders, 5 seconds of shifting you for your stretch. Stench. Shifting you for your stench? What? I don't understand what you mean. I don't think I'm quite old enough to be doing that yet. Sniff. Sniff. Okay, guys, can we? I don't understand. Comes in the stream. Delicious human caviar. Clap. Yeah, sorry. It's not my fault the hypotheticals are strange. Okay, it is partially my fault the hypotheticals are strange. A lot of callbacks right now. Wonder what mayo tastes. No, let's change. Let's change the topic of conversation. Sorry, the reason I mentioned caviar is I saw that video yesterday of somebody like getting caviar out of a fish, and that is fucked up, man. That is fucked up. Still gonna eat it. That's fucked up. This stream is so great. Well, thank you. I try. Whoa, hey, thank you for the $3. Delicious human caviar. You can't take it back. I've said worse. Unfortunately. What were some of your favorite moments you might remember from Nightmare House years back? Turning around and seeing the foot of the lady who was supposed to jump scare me before she jump scared me, and then looking up and seeing her jump scare me. It was very funny. Received $3. Thank you very much. Can I get it fresh and raw? It is shrimp fresh. Also, I finally figured out how to keep up with Vinny's content. I have started to seed my algorithm with Vinny out of context moments. And now I just click on those and watch those. And now it's starting to recommend me fan highlights. And I'm like, yes, yes, give them to me. This is the only way I can remember what the fuck's going on in Vinny's streams. Human mayo is... Can we stop talking about human caviar? Can we move on? Remember an art house film short about a guy being eaten in half by a fish woman in a secret lab. Wasn't there a game where that happened? I swear I remember a game where that happened. Shit, I need to go back to base and sleep. Any highlights by your favorite moderator? I mean, I would watch Vinny highlights if they were made by UVC. I'm talking about the fan ones where they're like uploaded like a couple of days after the stream. Chat getting weird again. Yes, you can bonk them if you need to. I don't think chat has much ill intent, except for that guy yesterday who was like trying to get us to talk about race science, which is not something I particularly want to go into. But you know, sometimes they get a little bit carried away. Shit, run, Mikey knows what he did. Maybe before yesterday, yes. Wait, you make mayo with eggs? What did you think mayonnaise was made with? My writing disability and Jolly's reading disability don't go well together. Actually, one of the best things about being dyslexic is sometimes you can read really fucked up sentences because you're not actually reading the sentence. You're just making up your own sentence and it happens to be exactly what you wrote. Race science just sounds like F1 engineering porn. I mean, that's what it is nowadays. 70 years ago, comes from the mayo plant. This is like somebody being like, I'm really enjoying these raisins. I should get some fresh raisins. Man, I wonder where I can buy raisins fresh. Mayo comes from the ocean. Thought mayo was a thing cats did. Meow. I'm turning off webcam because that was really embarrassing. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I was mentioning how the main character we were playing, I was like, oh man, this white guy, and then somebody was like, actually he's a Slav, so he's not white. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you even on about? Like, can we not do this? Please? Here? And so now I'm like reconsidering whether I need to reset the boundaries in chat. Mayo comes from those sea cucumbers. See, honestly, you could say that to a child and they would believe it. In fact, you know what? Hello, little child. Do you want to learn where mayonnaise comes from? Mayonnaise comes from... Look at me, you little bitch. Mayonnaise comes from sea cucumbers. Did you know that? Wow, I bet you didn't know that. Yeah. They have to like squeeze them and then like the goo comes out and that goo they collect and that's how they get mayonnaise. I feel like that was a -2 for the bit. I feel like she wasn't angry that I dropped her. I feel like that was definitely a -2 for the shit bit. I mean, the silly bit. The silly Billy bit. My child's gonna be the one that goes to school and, like, gets hit on the shoulder and yells, "Ow, fuck!" And the teacher just goes off at her and I have to be like, sorry, yeah, that was... We say some things at home that we shouldn't say. I'm sorry. What the fuck is that? Nothing, apparently. Which is worrying. Little child, do you want to learn where mayo comes from? Do I even need to explain how badly that can be removed from context? Yet again, literally not the worst thing I've said. I have a long history of saying some really fucked up shit out of context. Ah, shit, we're not going to be able to do the signals today, are we? I'm not going to be able to do all the things. Oh, maybe I will. I only need to go to Quebec and X-ray. Child, where are you? Child, where are you? Where are you? Oh, I heard you. But I can't see you. Where is she? Oh, there she is. She was behind the bloody... Good thing there's not like some ongoing YouTube channel dedicated to posting out-of-context jelly moments. Yeah, not yet. Maybe in future. Maybe in future. And then I'll have to watch what I say. Once again, another one of those moments where I'm like, I finally understand, like, the big boys. And why they do things the way they do. And by the big boys, I of course mean the 30-something-year-old men that dominate this platform. Hello, cat girl peeking around the corner. I see you. Save the signals for later processing? I should, you're right. But firstly, it was X-ray. What? What's the other one? It was Papa, X-ray. We will drill into you a sense of comradeship and then cancel you at the utmost convenience. That's okay. I'll have a Netflix special before you know it, bitch. Sorry, you said 30-something-year-old dominant men, and I got so hard I blacked out. See, this is what I'm talking about. We need to move away from we need to... Okay, no, that's a +2. That's a +2. I'm not even mad about that one. We need to stop we need to stop having conversations like this. Never. Well, I mean, it's progressive, right? You guys might be fucked up, but at least you're fucked up in a progressive way. Mr. Dr. Nose in chat, is he? Hey Jolly, how many sea cucumbers can you take? Bad. Bad. That only gets a light chuckle. Don't do that. And the answer is, I don't know. I probably hold about 10 to 15. I'll be like that guy with the lemons. Man, you remember Lemon Guy? Or was it Limes? It was Limes. It was Lime Guy. Back in the day. That was a classic meme right there. That is a vintage. That is a good vintage. I reckon you could still post that today and people would get a little chuckle out of it. That's a classic. It's not like them memes nowadays with their skibbity riz. Fuck, we've already been to X-ray. No, we haven't. Oh, good. Lemon grab, unacceptable. No, 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 no. Why can't I hold all these limes? And he's like smiling and he's like struggling to hold like 5 limes. So it was PXQ. How do you type, how do you say Quebec? Lemon Stealing Horse is an eternal classic? Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing this. Because there's what? Cannot access to the satellite. Oh, SV. Lemon stealing horse is a classic. But why can't I hold all these limes? That one's it's too wholesome for the current internet. It's just a silly little bit of fun. He's a man in a stock photo that's dropping limes for no particular reason, and that's funny. Whee! Full speed ahead. Don't worry, this ATV is unsinkable. Oh, hey, is it this one? Wow, that's convenient. I never understood the joke behind the lime meme. It's literally just a man, like, holding, like, 7 limes and, like, struggling to hold them. And it's like, dude, it's like 7 limes, bro. What are you on? And it's a stock photo. And it's like, why is it a stock photo? What possible use does a photo of a man barely being able to hold 7 limes have? And looking happy. It looks like he's having the best time. Whee! Looks like he's having the best time in the world, struggling to hold limes. Is it a pick up limes pun? No, it's just like a Shutterstock photo. What about Watermelon Man? I don't know what you're talking about with Watermelon Man. Watermelon Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the sand. Watermelon Man. Oh god, that's a stock photo? Yeah, man. I think I've got it. When people say driving is hard. Alright. Is my child still in my pocket? Oh, she is. Hi, honey. Welcome home. Alright, I need to write these all down. Use report. Alright, Papa. It's me, little guy. Can you say Papa? 2, F, 6, C, A, D, E, F. That doesn't have to be capitalized, right? 2, 3, 4, A, 4, 6, D, 8, 7, C. Honey, stop breaking shit, please. Daddy's trying to work. 3, AF, 8, 6, A. Honey, Daddy's doing his job. Can I take one of these? Just chuck it in here real fast. Import, export. Save signal. Import it again. Grab this one. Chuck this in here. Import, export. Save signal. Right, there we go. Wee. Alright. Why did that kind of sound? It didn't, but bear with me here. I just wanted to sing. I don't think you noticed, but you went to whiskey instead of Papa first? Did I? No, I didn't, did I? No, I targeted Papa. Papa, X-Ray, Quebec. I did it. Stop distracting me. I need to do this before the time goes by. As time goes by. That's the jingle of a TV show. Some people wear bicycle helmets, but I got a watermelon instead. What? Hi, child. Bye, child. She doesn't even try and escape anymore. She knows. She knows the jig is up. I need to buy food. Or I can just eat this. Alright. Let's go get the MREs. Hey, Vala. Is that zone? Why does she have a zone pin? Let's hope I got this right. If I didn't get it right, it's not the end of the world. Honey, do you want to come with me on an adventure? Sick bounces. The bounces mean yes. Let's go get those MREs. Get the big pile of MREs, sell all the MREs, make a bajillion $1 million, write a book about self-help, talking about how you're a marketing genius, and you too can succeed as long as you have an incredibly stable family that is incredibly wealthy that will fund your first business adventure that fails, and then also fund your second one that also fails, but the third one that you did, they'll also fund that, and then they will, you know, be your first customer and buy your first 1,000 units, and then go from there. That was like a +1. That was probably like, that was a 0. That was not my best joke. But you know what? It's true though. It doesn't have to be the best joke if it's true, right? As long as it's real. I'll take the +0.5. Look, as long as on average we're at like the +1 range, I think we're doing a good stream. Ah, shit. Oh wow, I can just scale out of this, huh? Jolly, you not knowing the most popular Vine series? What's the most popular Vine series? Man, I vined back in the day. I just didn't really like it because I was already an old man when I was like 16. What? Oh, you bitch. The way to do this is to put you up in here. Hold on. Put you like there. Yeah, I did it. Jump up here. Grab you. Bring you in here. Like that. Put you to you. Now just scale my way out of here. And now we just grab you. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh shit, I haven't been focusing on the fact that my face is on screen, so I've probably been sitting there like this. How do people stream with face cam on all the time, man? How do they do this? It's so awkward. I guess you just get desensitized to the uh-oh. I think I have now trapped my buggy in here and I can't get... Oh, there we go, I did it. Up and out. Up and out. Ow! What happened there? Did I just break my ATV? Whoop. Oh. I think that's a yes on that front. Okay, that was a pretty sick beat. That was a pretty cool beat. Oh, you're on minus 70 health. And by 70, I mean 90. Let's carry you home, buddy. Oh, hey, an Egg fan. I should check out Egg again. She seems nice. Print out and attach a picture of your camera and something you like. Yeah, I guess it's like constantly talking on stream, and you get used to it eventually. Do you have a maximize face cam button for funny reactions? No, but occasionally I'll make my cam way too big. And too small. This is the correct size for a face cam. I'm sorry. Everybody else is doing it wrong. This is as big as it should possibly be. You can see my face. You can see my reactions. Egg is really chill. Oh, I'm glad. Brings back memories of the ATV in the bathroom. That'll happen again. Saw somebody bitching about that on Twitter and I found it very funny. I'm like, ah, first time. I don't think I've had a successful encounter with the nice robot that's supposed to fix your shit. Like... Also, honey, I'm sorry, you didn't get out of my pocket once there. We really need to let you free more often. Why are you hiding up in the corner there? Because I'm scared. This is a big screen, and I'm such a small little guy. Does everybody else go to a cafe and get really upset if they can't find a cafe seat that's like facing the door or like in a corner? So they feel protected while eating their food. So many fucks make the game like 60% of the screen, 30% them. Dude, you gotta farm the parasocial relationships. How are you supposed to farm the parasocial relationships if you want a huge percentage of the screen? I'm not brave enough to go into cafes. Do it! Go out alone! Nobody's gonna judge you. Nobody cares. Nobody cares in a good way. Everybody's always too concerned what other people think about them in public. Honestly, a lot of the time, people don't even notice you. Unless you look like a freak or something, but I don't think you do. You probably look like a very normal person. No, I don't drink the swill at cafes. Oh yes, my tastes are too good for cafe coffee. I'm sorry, I refuse to drink this coffee. This is a triple caramel macchiato? No, I won't drink it unless it has at least 250 grams of sugar in it, please. I only go to Starbucks and buy the highest quality sugar-flavored coffee. Hi, Jolly. Hey, Knight. At worst, someone comes over and hits on you in public. Otherwise, they ignore you. 10 out of 10 victory. Look, I go out to cafes on like a bi-daily basis. Mostly because otherwise, if I don't go outside and I end up getting really depressed. And that's just not a good idea. And I know that sounds like the most first world streamer fucking thing, but I didn't go out of my house for like 2 years and I got really fucking like alone, and I live in a small town, so I don't get to go out much with friends or anything. So it's basically the only way I interact with other people, and when I have to go out and buy food anyways, so I'll go get a coffee every now and again, and I've never been hit on. So look, the chances are you're gonna have a nice time. I mean, you're describing cabin fever. Yeah. Going out and getting a coffee every now and again made by a nice barista and being like, this is really fucking tasty is good. I can get carrot juice. Does that count? Carrot juice is great. Jelly is good. Slaughter wad background noise. I try. I'd be a great background noise streamer if I didn't constantly focus on games. This is one of the few games where I don't focus on the game. I need to feed birds so you can stare at the birds and imagine you are their friends. You are their friends. You don't have to imagine. They appreciate you. Those birds actually appreciate you, man. Especially if they're magpies, but magpies are special. Magpies are like, oh, buddy, you know who I am? You know what I'm about? You'll just chill and hang out? You can probably tell if I'm angry or not? Like, you're crazy. But that's the same with crows and ravens. You should move your workout stuff to somewhere with the window so you can look out of it. Oh, I do, but usually I'm watching TV. Most of the time I'm working out at night. Can't put objects. Oh, yes, sorry. Man, I'm about to make so much money. Play satisfactory. No. I don't get that itch. A lot of people get an itch that needs to be scratched by, like, making machinery and supply lines. I just don't get that itch. Because I'm a fundamentally broken human being. I'm unfortunate. I am a child who also who cared about other people, but also a child who loved destroying sandcastles. So I was stuck in a catch-22. But now that I am an adult, I can recognize that I should probably be doing things in which I can break them and mess around with them and fuck things up. And you know, like, there's a lot of things that I can do. I'm not saying this at all right, but you know what I'm generally getting at. I'm playing Factorio. You are second monitor today. That's fine, Bob Boy. Play Factorio. I yet again, I'm not engineer brained. Oh, it's just that. Oh, I forgot to ask. Where was the child falling through the ground? Went to double check. It matches the reports we've had. Right here and around the goat. All around the goat. Where is my child? Is she in my pocket? Where is my child? Are you in here? Here you are. Bitch. No, I see you. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is that? What the fuck? Honey, when did you master the powers of fire? I need to feed her. I need to feed her. This is not good. I need to feed her. So we need to sedate her bloodlust with lots and lots of sugary treats. No, not a popcorn bag. They grow up so fast. Look, man, just yesterday she was learning to walk and now she's mastered the powers of fire. I need to remove all objects from this room so she cannot set things on fire, especially not Kerfer. At least she set a controlled fire. Alternatively, it just went out before it could burn the place down. Also, are you one of the devs? Vesper. Yes, I remember. I saw you. I saw you, somewhere. Hello, thank you for developing this great game. You think that'll stop her? It'll at least sedate her a little bit. I feel like it's hard to get positive rep with my child. It's hard for me to make my child think I'm cool. Yo, could you imagine being like the son or daughter of like Mick Jagger? And constantly being like, ah, Dad, you're so lame. And then everybody else being around you being like, your dad's so cool, bro. And it's like, oh, he's not though. Like, have you seen the Instagram posts of his like son like posing, like being all cool, and then his dad's like, groovy baby is like the top comment. It's like, could you imagine your dad trying to be hip with the kids while you are in fact the child? You are the kid. Like, it must have been a tortured existence. I need the rubber trash for Omega Kerfer. I need the cans for other things. I don't need plastic trash. It must be just nightmarish. And then your dad's like having kids, like having more kids, while you're like a grown adult and is like fucking around, and you're like, Dad, god damn it, dude. Mick Jagger's child has probably never seen him IRL. No, he loves his kids. I know that much. Like, he bring a lot of comfort to me, Jolly. Well, thanks. Thanks for the kind words. I'm glad I can help out. Those are probably from me, sorry. What happened? I need to feed my child. It does not feed his child, Jolly. I'm nothing if not forgetful. I do things with the best of intentions, I just forget to do the thing, and then say I'm gonna do something, and then never do it. You can't stay mad at me, right? My hair has really gotten too long. I really need to shave this. Not shave this. I'm not shaving my head. I have a weird, fucked up looking head. I need to feed my child. Did I not buy the things to feed my child? Yeah, I did. Ah, status offline. God damn it, I have to go up my stupid tower. I meant to ping the dev. Don't be mean to the devs. Eminem and Kurt Cobain, brothers-in-law. Tony Hawk and Kurt Cobain, yes. Jolly, I haven't been here in a while. Could you please give me a rundown of how your personality has evolved over the past 5 years? I've gotten better at talking. I've gotten less depressed. I've gotten a slightly more receded hairline. What? Excuse me? Hello? Ah, fuck. Was I raising the Antichrist? What's going on with you, buddy? What what? Ah, fuck. This is all because I didn't buy her that Toblerone, isn't it? She turned evil. It would appear so. My bad, father. Should I? I think I fucked up, guys. I think I messed up. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to birth the Antichrist. I'll be releasing a video shortly where I apologize on YouTube. Don't worry, I'll make it up to you all. I'll even bring out the ukulele. Her goth phase starts. Oh god. Honey, do you want an MRE? Do you want an MRE? At least she gives off light now. Yeah, she will be harder to lose. Do you want an MRE? Oh, she still wants an MRE. Okay. Perhaps I can bring her back from being a spawn of Satan with Toblerone. I'm sorry my child is a shit. Sorry I birthed the Antichrist. Please forgive me. Also sub to my new Patreon. Alright. Oh, hello vending machine. Not crushing her with the vending machine. What does this mean? What is the difference here? Have I not been giving you enough attention? That's what's wrong? Come on now, who said children need attention? Feed your child cheese, man. Does she want cheese? Maybe? I can give her cheese. Cheese is cool. I mean, I can explain if you'd like. Could you explain it in RP terms? Child psychologist. What? I'm an expert on spying on children. That's what I am. Did I fail it? Ah, fuck. 3 signals. Ah, because I needed 3 signals and I only gave him 2. Ah. Alright, in RP terms, I don't know, I'm gonna feed her a bunch of shit. It's like a Quora post. Hey guys, my child is the Antichrist. Can I fix this by feeding them Toblerones? What the fuck happened? I thought she was blue. Yes, she's, perhaps, maybe, gone a little bit off the deep end. Can I bring you back with a nice croissant? You critically failed your rolls, so you ruined your rep with them in the negatives. Oh, okay. God damn it. I can fix this. I can fix this. There's no reason I can't fix this. I can fix this. I will give her bananas and bread. Banana bread. Is that a dance? Yes, she dances. I think the problem is that I wasn't stuffing her in my pocket enough. When she is allowed to walk free, she gets upset. What I need to do is, it's like the pet that cat videos. I need to keep constant just like pressure on her back and she'll feel safe. So you go back in my pocket. I swear to God, if she sets fire to me or something, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. If I suddenly catch fire, I'm gonna be so pissed. My child emoji is the Antichrist. Devil emoji. How do I fix this? Thinking emoji. What was that noise? That was a weird noise. Oh shit. I need food real bad. She has daddy issues. That's the only fan's gonna drop. I mean, you don't need daddy issues nowadays to get a fans only. You just need to have huge amounts of financial pressure. Or alternatively, realize there's basically printing money from horny idiots. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna eat some of that bread. Fuck yeah, I'm eating like a Soviet peasant. I'm gonna put her down, and then I'm gonna collect honey. Here's a big fat loaf of bread. Please be good again. Or not. That's kind of strange. At least it's very hard to lose her now. What about banana? Wow, you ate the thing. You ate it whole. Wow. Most OnlyFans actually lose money. Yes, but is it? Do they lose money because they're running a fans only account, or are they losing money because they're bad at marketing? It's like everybody who tries to start up a YouTube channel. This is what happens when you don't give your newborn at least 20 hours of screen time a day. According to Zoomers, right? I love it when it's quite clearly a child posting on like Twitter or something, complaining about like their parents not doing something. When it's like, actually, you know, if you don't let your child go out at age 16 and do whatever they want, you're really causing some serious psychological damage to your child, and you should really rethink your parenting strategy. And you look at their like page, and you're like, you're quite clearly like 17 years old. You are quite clearly talking directly to your parents currently. Hope you weren't confused. What? Sorry I picked you on accident? No, it's fine, man. Wait a minute, this profile is nothing but Roblox and Fortnite memes. Yes, and if you scroll back far enough, you can see a post saying, my parents are so mean, they won't let me go out on Tuesday. Crying face, crying face, crying face. How the fuck do you lose money taking a picture and charging for it? I don't think it's lose money, I think it's more just unsuccessful. Oh, Erie's in my pocket. Hey, honey. Stay there. She hasn't fallen through the world in a while. You know, people are saying that I spawned the Antichrist, but she hasn't fallen through the world. So maybe she has learned her lesson. Perhaps the devil get up is just a red herring. Yeah, the biggest problem with OnlyFans is marketing, right? It's all a marketing game. A lot of successful OnlyFans... What the fuck are you doing? Stop that. Stop that. Stop that, little devil. That's what I call her. That's what I call her nowadays. Because she's so adorable. She's a little devil, but she's my little devil, guys. Save, just in case. I should save. I should just trap her in here. This is a much safer place for her to be until she sets the servers on fire. I mean, it's the same thing with any content related, isn't it? Yeah, to a degree. But then again, things like... yeah. I mean, it's also... the people that have personalities tend to go the furthest still, even in, like, OnlyFans and stuff. Like, fuck, there's, that Peach Jars girl. That sounded kind of like bad, like I was referring to like oh, you know, she's that girl who does things. But I don't even follow her for her booty, even though she has a great one. I follow her second account where she like posts funny things with her friends and stuff, and it's like, you're very amusing. And you also happen to have a bodacious badonkadonk, and that is neat. And then she's like in the top 0.00001% and earning like $25,000 a month. And oh! Honey, can you not? I need to go to bed. Yeah, Nightbot's doing some weird shit. I need to fix that. Okay, we need to get this out of here. How much more room in this? Oh, not much. I should just go sell this. What happened? My child is evil and has control over explosions. I think she just shitted. Alternatively, that. You should call your child Nightbot. She's a bot and a child. That is actually very clever. She's not Knight. She's a bot and a child. You should call her Child Bot. Yeah, you know that David Cage game? Like, Detroit? Beyond Human? Why were there child robots? Why did David Cage think child robots wouldn't have horrendous implications? Why would anybody be okay with that? Ever being a thing? Somebody being like, oh, we've made super realistic human robots. That's just my child, I think. It's going to be really hard to figure out whether the explosions are an event or my child. Okay, I can hear my child being a little shit downstairs. A robot for every kink. No, but that's fucked up, man. That's fucked up, man. The big twist that the child was a robot. Spoilers. It's fucking ridiculous. Grieving parents. That's the excuse they gave. Stop that! Stop it! You little devil! You go in here. You can't be trusted anymore. Yeah, -2. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Call my joke shit all you want. You're stuck in there now. I'm gonna go put this out. Gonna go put this out. Don't burn, don't burn, don't burn, don't burn, don't burn, don't burn. It's all good. Cardboard is known to be resistant to burning. Why is your kid evil? I don't know. I just gave her an iPad to shut her up, and now she's doing this stuff. Fed her whatever she wanted for like the first like couple of years of her existence. I don't know what's going on. She can be clipped into the meat locker. That's kind of hilarious, but how would I get it out of there? My child might be evil, but I still love her. I love how you run away from the base when there's water in the control room. Good point. Counterpoint. Shut up. Clean your base. I'm doing it. I'm cleaning my base. Unfortunately, I have a little gremlin over here that keeps chucking shit around the room and breakdancing. Keep that up, honey. You'll go pro one day. We got this one. What? No signal. But didn't we ping for a satellite? Ping successful. Oh. Alright. That's just what happens. JollyWangcore is a gamer. He does not shower, let alone use the multi-use shower. I use showers, occasionally. That's how I wash my clothes. Washing machines are for suckers. Seriously though, I'm a very cleanly person. I shower twice a day. Wait, suddenly makes sense. Your daughter got to the Olympics for breakdancing. What? Why would it make sense? Why would her going to the Olympics make her evil? It's weird to see Jolly getting signals instead of building trash golems. Yeah, I felt like it was something I should do. Blink, Jolly. I'm blinking. I'm blinking. I spit shine them. it's... You... There are 2 wolves inside of me. One of them is screaming at me to make the shitty joke. The other one's going, perhaps you shouldn't. You could say Hawk Tour, spit on them shoes, am I right? Was that her? Was that you? You're in my pocket. Nope, nope, you're in my pocket now. Nope, in my pocket. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much, honey. Daddy owes you big time, honey. Daddy owes you big time. Got Daddy out of an awkward situation there. What was that? I don't know. What was that? That was outside. It happened right here. Was that just a mushroom? It could have just been an explosive mushroom, but that doesn't seem right. So what triggers the evilification of Eerie? I think if you're just a bad father. Let's go fix that. I'll explode your mushroom. What's that even mean? Okay, I don't even want to know what that means. Actually, I can think what that means, and now I'm like, I don't like that. You know when you see somebody like horribly hurt their genital region and you have like that sympathetic reflex and it's just like, I don't like that. Jolly, why is your stream off-center? My stream's been off-center this entire time? We did the thing again. We did the thing that we did when we were playing fucking Mirror's Edge and we were having a great time, and then somebody informed me that my stream had been slightly off to the left for the entire fucking time that we had been streaming, and we were like 5 hours in. Why did nobody tell me? It doesn't matter because this stream is not gonna be content, but didn't even notice. Yep. This is what happened last time. Tried like an hour ago. Sorry, I missed it. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet, and I'll see you all in a second. You did. Someone did, you ignored them. They keep saying it! If I don't see it, it doesn't mean that I ignored you, it's that I didn't notice. Genius. Thanks, Bav. It's probably not that big of a deal if nobody noticed. Yeah, if I was making a video on this, it would be. But what I would do is I would just increase the size of the screen by like 10%, and then nobody would notice that. Be right back. It's not our responsibility. No, but you could still do it. It would be a nice thing if you did it. That would be really nice. It would really help me out. I'm back. You get lost now. Hi. What's up? You can hear me, right? Yeah, you can. I ate a cookie. So an orbital strike hits the base and his stream goes off center. I'd like to say that was the reason, but it wasn't. I've got things unsynced again, so when I'm on cam here, I'm off cam here. I guess that's actually a good way to have it. What is going? What is happening? Oh, it's a bucket. Wait, where the fuck did that bucket even come from? Where did you come from? Did you forget your laundry this time? No, I didn't. For a second there, you had me. For a second there, I thought I did. Wait, hold on. Erie's in my pocket, right? Hold, and then bring out Erie, and then that goes away, and then I put you away. Oh, I put you down. Okay. Honey, back in the room. Sorry. Welcome back. Oh, well, it's good to be back. At least that's what I tell people anyways. Just kind of enjoying standing upstairs, eating my little protein cookie. Which one of these is out? It's that one. Oh, honey, you're coming with me. It's your kid's poop bucket. Don't lie. She isn't toilet trained. I'm glad my yo. That would be pretty sick, having a child that doesn't poop. That would save you a lot of time. What would you rather have? A child that doesn't poop, or a child that sleeps soundly for 9 hours every night? No matter how young they are. Like, every night you put it to bed and then it doesn't... I guess, okay, well, this probably isn't the best group of people to ask, because I think like 2 of you are mothers or fathers. But... sleeps? Yeah, I think sleeps is definitely the way to go. I think sleep for sure. Because everything I hear about parenthood is like, man, they never fucking sleep. I'm up every day, like I am a slave to their sleep schedule. No child. That's also an option. Always sleep, yeah, sleep seems to be the way to go. Where did the bins go? Did Mr. Dr. Nose remove the recycling bins? I swear there used to be recycling bins here, or did I remove the cycling bins? The cycling bins? The bins which you cycle. The cycling bins. Oh, this toilet's pretty clean. No, there's also blood in the sink. Don't squat poop, even though it's better for your colon, don't squat poop. Does she stop shitting as an adult? Yeah, sure, if she wants to. Imagine never having to shit. Bro, that would rock. This so looks like there should be something here, but there's probably not, and I don't have a UV detector? No, metal detector. 9 hours guaranteed sleep is fantastic, yeah. I wish sleep was like a switch that you could flick on and off. That would rule. I enjoy shit. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I enjoy shitting, but I do enjoy the feeling of getting off the toilet after a shit. Would you rather no insomnia or someone poop for yourself? Or so poop for yourself? What does so poop for yourself mean? Alright, honey, we're home. You didn't come out of my pocket the entire time. Save error. No, I can open up the menu, don't worry about it. I enjoy shitting. I mean, I'm sure there is a certain pleasure to it, I guess. Nope, don't. Yep. You're in your playpen. Get to hang out with all the servers, which is probably a terrible choice, but hey, whatever. A significant other that poops for me. Okay, you're just gonna piss off whoever your significant other is if you're like, oh honey, you have to poop for me today. Sorry. Yeah. I know you already shit once, but you're going back on that toilet immediately. I'm curious, could she be de-Satanized? We need to find some holy water. Anything interesting going on? Fucking nothing. Except for my Satan child. Oh, hey, okay, this is scanning. I got another signal. Oh. She's trying to do shit. She's throwing around that one can in there, which is fair.
Yeah.
Can you go fix my service?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
this Kerfer is active. Oh, yeah, go. Cheers. Cheers, thanks for that. There was something else. There was a... What happened to the one, Oh, there it is. Go in here. I need to make scanning for signals quicker. I've got money! What should I do? I buy a Bitcoin thing. Buy the Bitcoin thing. Instant free money that we can use on our child. We can spoil our child. No, it's in tools, isn't it? Where is it? GPU holder or something. What is it called? Jolly, why don't you clean this place up? There's trash everywhere. It's a work in progress, man. You can't focus on just cleaning. You've also got to focus on the grind. Where is it? What the fuck? What is it called? Machines. It's a frame. Which is a silly name for it, but whatever. This is a planet. Guys, do you ever think about how space is the final frontier? That's kind of crazy. Yeah. Learned that from a documentary about a ship called the USS Enterprise. I can definitely hear something moving over there. What am I hearing? Honey! This feels like the equivalent of that kid in that reaction image that's drowning in water, and then he's like crouching in the water, so it makes it look like he's drowning. You don't have to be trapped in a prison. You don't. This is entirely your own fault, honey. Do you think I can get like a 20% off discount if I complain to the company that I got a defective Kerfer? There you go, honey. There you go. Off you go. Please don't get stuck while you're out in the wilderness. That'll make life very difficult for me. Wow, okay. That really was jammed in there, huh? It's like when you unpackage a mattress and it just sort of expands to fill the space. What happened to my my roller door where it came down and then I pressed the button and it immediately went shooting back up? What happened there? Can you just come over here, please? Come into the GPU room. Alright. Almost in. Almost in. Is that the new child cage? I think she's a little past child cages now. My little devil is too big for the playpen anymore. I think you closed it on the broom. Oh. But I didn't close it. It was open the entire time. Go. Alright, now let's, ow! Can we retract it on the table? Also, I don't know whether you're still here, but thank you, Tanya, for the $3, man. Well, man, it's probably. Well, definitely. You said as much. Cheers for that. I appreciate your support. Child cage, now with car battery. Oh, kids have got to learn how to install car batteries at some point. And how to properly dispose of them. That's why you take children to the beach. Jolly, she went to bed an hour ago. Whoops. Here's something more crazy. After humanity has gone extinct, Voyager 1 extincts will be Voyager 1. Voyager 1 is a record. I don't think humanity's going to go extinct. I am a believer in humanity to the degree that we will probably at some point go out and collect Voyager 1 and store it in a museum somewhere. I am Star Trek pilled. I think humanity is so fucking resilient that we will make it to the stars. People go, oh no, the climate crisis and everything. Like, man, yes, that's not good, but I reckon somehow we'll make it through. We've made it through, like, so many hardships. When shit really starts popping off, I think there will be geoengineering, like the climate engineering, and we will fix the climate and just suck a bunch of CO2 out of it. Copium. No, I genuinely believe. And I also believe humanity can be better. I think it's just... we need to get past the early days of the social media age. Little gremlins doing things in there. Doing things in there! Honey, what are you doing? Honey? Honey? Where'd she go? Did my child just kill herself? Where did she go? Think my child might be dead. I think my child's gone. I'm sorry for your loss, Jolly. I'm also sorry for me. I think I might have to reload my save. I think I might have to reload my last save. God damn it. Didn't you pick her up? Yeah, I don't think I picked her up. I think she was still there. Maybe check under the base. She could have got under the base. It's better to be safe than sorry. Right. See, here we go. Just right here. She can go in my pocket for a while. Make another one, Jolly. Can I make another one? Can I make another child? She would be a bad influence on the other child, though. Give her a sibling. No. What I do is I raise her, and then, as I become more financially stable, I have another child right when I'm at the zenith of my income, and spoil that child rotten. Treat her like I never could my first Eerie. And then make a sweet little angel, and then have Eerie as the shithead child who was never bloody respectful, liked me, like my second child. And it's entirely her fault somehow. Now, fuck. Also, you say make another one like it's that easy. I barely know how I made the first one. Put my meat in a bag and then suddenly I'm just... 9 months later, bam, there was a child. think you only need a knife. I can't recall. You don't need a knife, do you? You just need a bag and some meat. This isn't how I should be referring to a significant other, should I? Or just a vagina. Oh, girl, show me that bag. Yeah, that big floppy meat bag of yours. Oh shit, I shouldn't say that. Okay, can we find this? Oh, where is it? You can use a knife on it, and then magic will happen. A knife on what? Oh, the other one requires a knife. I got a Wendy plushie. That was pretty neat. I had to do a ritual sacrifice for that. Sorry. Just dying for a second there. Jolly, aren't females bio 3D? Joy, females aren't... I think what you tried to say was Jolly, females aren't 3D bio printers. I don't know. Tell that to like a bunch of people all over the world. I don't think I need that knowledge. I think I know that. I am well aware that women aren't made to produce offspring. They are people. There's a surprising number of people that don't believe that, and I'm not one of them. Despite any jokes I may make. Serious for a moment. It's kind of a fucked up way to look at things. Jelly, you've been going through the white pill phase. I don't think I've been going through a white pill phase. I just think I've always been somebody who believes in the ability for humanity to better itself. I'm gonna put the child away. I'm gonna leave the child in here, actually. But no, this is a terrible idea. Where can I put the child that she won't fuck shit up? The break room. Here we go. You try and break things in the break room. No, not the break room. There's stuff in here. I'm gonna have to... Hold on. Jelly, have you tried Pilk? Oh, is that Pepsi milk? No, I have not tried Pepsi milk. Although that's kind of what a spider is, isn't it? It's just the milk has been frozen. What about the vents room? That seems like it's asking for trouble. I mean, it's called the break room. Yeah, true. True. Counterpoint. My child breaks enough shit as is. Empty room upstairs? No, that's filled with trash, currently. And there's a big hole in the floor. Alright, well this is the next 5 minutes. I need to go buy the Bitcoin miner. Every second we do not have that Bitcoin miner, we are losing money. Alright. Maybe the bunker? The bunker would be a great place to store my child. That's so mean. Do you think she's at the phase where she should move into the granny flat, though? Do you think she's at the phase where she should, you know, live in the backyard? That's the closest thing you get to moving out nowadays, if you have rich parents, right? You get put in the bungalow. Not the bungalow, you get put in the granny flat. Just from looking at her, maybe. Yeah, but you know at like 3 AM, she'll come home drunk with her boyfriend Keith and make a bunch of racket in the backyard, scare the living shit out of you. I don't know whether she's ready for that kind of responsibility. I got put in the shitter. I guess we should call you Skibdi then, huh? What? The granny flat? Do you guys not know about granny flats? Is that an Australian term? It's like the little detached part at the back of the house with like a little kitchenette and a bedroom. And you put grannies in them so that they can still feel autonomous while living at home with you. Yes, okay, cool. Granny flats are a thing all over the world. This isn't another flying fox situation. Yeah, whatever. Glass shards on the floor add a rustic feeling to this room. I think I would be a great real estate agent. I would never be one because I'm not a shit human being, but I reckon I could do a good job at selling people on dilapidated houses that really shouldn't be worth half as much as they are, but the market's so fucked that ha ha ha, whatever. People would buy a doghouse as long as it was in the inner suburbs of Sydney. Granny flats are worldwide, but the term is not. Yes, okay. Here we go. My child can now not do shit, other than perhaps buy some Doritos, but that's fine with me. You call them in-law suites? Yeah. Well, now the problem is that they're mostly occupied by the children. Because, like, fuck, well, little Jimmy's never going to be able to buy a house, but I guess he can live in the backyard. There we go. My child now has a room. At least for the time being. Now, I need to go make my GPU thingo. Give her an Xbox. Does she deserve an Xbox? I don't know whether she deserves an Xbox. We just had to restart the game because of her little ass. Okay, we didn't have to restart the game because of the size of her butt, but her posterior, but we had to restart because she was, you know, she caused an explosion and then disappeared. That was a -2. I don't care if nobody in chat -2s me, I'm -2ing myself. Oh, somebody even lolled for that. Aw. She only needs the controller. Her head is the Xbox. I don't think she can play on her own head. The logistics don't add up there. Alright, so I want to build a battery. How do I build one of those batteries? I think I need some more scrap metal, don't I? I'm also going to buy 2 GPUs. -2,000. Oh, come on now. You guys are so dramatic. Jelly made a slightly shit joke. -7 million. Jelly makes a good joke. I guess that's a +1. Hey, Coolio. She can reach her own... She can reach her own head, can't she? It would work. No, okay. Do you see the logistical problem of playing a video game on your own head? Unless you had some sort of webcam set up to be able to look at your own head, or a mirror. She could just have a mirror. A mirror would work, maybe. -10 quadrillion from Gryffindor. Okay, but don't worry. Harry Potter's gonna, like, save the school, and then Hagrid's gonna be like, wow, he saved the school, and then, I've forgotten his name, Headmaster McGee is gonna be like, they win anyways. I've really forgotten his name. What's his name? I think I need to end stream soon. I'm starting to fall apart here. Who says she does not see what is on her face screen? Could you imagine if your eyeballs pointed back inside your head, dude? That'd be fucked. Jelly, don't download video games onto your daughter. It's just Minesweeper, dude. I'm sure it won't cause a problem. Face is a digital display. You're a digital display. I'm sorry, that was mean. I shouldn't have said that. I apologize. It's called having a fit, Jolly. What? I have fits. I have some good fits. A lot of average fits. And I can't find pants that fit me at my ass, but other than that, I have some good fits. Get Eerie and pet Eerie. Well, I should probably get Eerie. Well, I've got Eerie, I don't have Eerie well. Down the hole. Everybody goes down the hole. Goes down on the hole. I've really just got to stop browsing the internet sometimes. Can your daughter run Crisis? Probably. If she runs, it's a crisis. Am I right? Am I right, guys? Relatable dad moments. Children yearn for the coal mines. Isn't that a bit old at this point? Isn't it now like the children yearn for living in caves or something? I don't know. Is that little frog spitting on me? Is that little frog leaving stream and spitting on me as it goes? That's a great emote. I like that a lot. Get the eerie neon sign? I probably should. It's always been old. Has it though? I thought the children yearn for the mines bit was hilarious when it was like kids nowadays all play Minecraft and Roblox. They yearn for the mines. Why is there Leon Kennedy in the top right hand corner of my screen? Oh, stop it, yours. Stop it, God. Ow. It's weird having face cam on, man. It really is. The children yearn for the Bitcoin mines. No, that's the 20-something tech bros. 20-something tech bros yearn for their fuckable robot slave. It really is incredible how much they're like, man, women, huh? I only wish I could make an AI that can talk to me and then jerk me off every night and say I am the greatest person ever to live. Why is JonTron on Jolly's stream? Okay, has JonTron undergone some sort of incredible transformation to look like a 20-something-year-old white guy, or are you just... is there somebody in chat? I would fuck a robot, but only if it was a robot guy. Oh, I'm sure they'll cater for you as well, buddy. And it will tell you you're the greatest thing since sliced bread, and then you'll fall in love with it, and then the servers will be taken offline at some point, and then you will just have a lifeless husk of what used to be your fake robot wife. How about you stop destroying this mannequin's room and let it be in peace? In peace. One corner was its bed. Look, man. I'm a progressive person, but ain't no mannequin making a home in my scientific research base. Oh, scientific research. I scanned for signals. There's not much research going on. What about my Amazonian Futanari muscle mum? If you want to read that message, you can read that in chat. I'm not reading it out loud. JonTron still uploads videos. Does he? I don't know. I stopped uploading about the time he did that really... I stopped watching? Did I say I stopped uploading? I stopped watching about the time he made that really strange rant about things. Sweep. 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 It's the Jolly Sweep, guys. You're witnessing it live. Nice Vinny Vine source on the top right. It's kind of like a pole and a foal situation. Do you know about this? I'm Vinny's replacement in case he accidentally dies in a horrific car accident. I've been groomed for years by him to be the perfect replacement for him in case of a horrible accident, so his fans don't go crazy and like destroy the British economy or something. It's actually something very satisfying about sweeping. I'm gonna be real here. This is great. I should probably do this in real life at some point. My driveway is very leafy at the moment. Alternatively, I could just wait until the next like windstorm, and it always ends up getting blown away anyways. You've been what now? I've been groomed. Not in that way. In like, he's been like, we've met up on a couple of times and he's like picked through my hair for little grubs. That type of grooming. Honey, you still okay? Yeah, you're still fine. Just make a salad? I think Americans have real problems with salads. Most Americans don't eat good salads. Most Americans' idea of a salad is like some lettuce with some mayonnaise drizzled over the top of it. And that is not a good salad. My guys, you can do better. Monkey core. Yeah, we're all just little monkeys, really. He also does his Carl Pilkington accent the entire time he's doing it. Little monkey. Like you say, there is such thing as a good salad. There are some great salads. I go to a place that does like drop salads to die for. I was gonna say drop dead salads, but that doesn't really work. I don't think their salads are laced with cyanide. Alright. We're mining. Ladies and gentlemen, we are mining. Where's my thing that you shovel with? Shovel. What is your ideal salad? One that tastes good. There are lots of good salads. Fucking nothing's going on, guys. Put vine sauce hot sauce in your salad. Look, I appreciate Vinny. I like Vinny. But, and I would say I'm a Vinny fan, but I'm not a... That's weird. It almost looked like that entire corner was like shrinking away. I'm not enough of a fan to buy Vinny vine sauce hot sauce. I'm sorry. Like, I appreciate the guy. But not enough to buy his hot sauce. Not sure why that happened. Probably because I am both hungry and tired. Let's go grab a soda. He has hot sauce? I think he has hot sauce, doesn't he? Am I crazy? I'm tempted because I like green hot sauces. Yeah, he does have hot sauce. Vinny hot sauce glazing has to stop. I chugged an entire bottle and my colon was not happy. Yo guys, people have got to stop using shampoo. I drank a whole bottle of it and I puked like for an entire day. This stuff is fucked up. Can't believe people buy this crap. Yes, you're crazy, and it's unrelated to the sauce situation. Sauce Situation would be a great band name. Or at least a song name. Thanks for the heads up, yeah man. Stay away from that shit. Doesn't even taste good. Hey, thank you for the 1 bit. Wug. Wug. Oop. Hey, Tiny Essie.
Greetings, brother.
Hey, how you doing? Did a condition... Oh, okay. I'm getting better. I'm reading things internally before reading them out loud. So I don't have to expose everybody watching to what you just said. Sometimes... I think people are just saying things to get a rise out of me. And other times, I think people are just saying things because it's fun to say things. And if you're in the latter category, that's cool. But if you're in the first category... You know. How am I? I'm pretty good. Just digging trash. You know how it is. Saying there's such thing as a double-edged sword. Yes, occasionally those comments will make me laugh like nothing else. And other times, I'll be like, what is wrong with you? Hey Jelly, what do you think about my salad preference? Lettuce, tomato, cucumber. You lost me immediately at lettuce. I'm sorry. The moment I see lettuce in basically any situation outside of like a cool crisp sandwich, it's white noise. I'm like, get this shit away from me. I don't want it near me. I don't want it on my food. It's just filler. It tastes like nothing. It gets soggy, and then it's just this wet leaf in your food. What type of lettuce? I don't think it matters, man. I don't know, man. Lettuce just doesn't, it's such a nothing food. Even worse when somebody's like, oh, this is a healthy salad. Okay, we're gonna start with a base of lettuce. And I'm like, what the fuck? Lettuce isn't healthy. It doesn't do anything. It's a nothing food. It is neither nutritious nor tastes good. So why are you putting it anywhere near anything? But this is the crunch. It's the crunch. What type of lettuce? Yeah, I don't know. This might just be me. Am I gonna get cancelled for my takes on lettuce? Lettuce is not the core to a salad? No, but you always start with like a bed of lettuce on like in some salads. I actually like kale. Mostly because it's fried a lot of the time when I eat it. But I don't know. At least kale doesn't get soggy. Sound like the people who don't want me to be healthy. Bavin, I'm gonna be real, man. I was so proud of you for eating a duck curry and not immediately hating its very existence. Bav's, not to out you to chat, but Bav's one of those people whose idea of being adventurous is instead of ordering a chicken schnitzel, ordering a chicken parmigiana. Like, if he's feeling a little bit saucy, he'll have some cheese on his slab of meat. He'd never eaten duck before PAX, and I took him to a Asian fusion restaurant, and this was before I knew that he was like this, and I got him to eat a whole duck curry. A whole duck curry. And he didn't puke. Or even looked that annoyed by it. I haven't tried duck in so many years. Dude, go to a good Asian restaurant, get some smoked tea duck. It's delicious, dude. That's hella adventurous. It's really not bad. Like, it's really, really not. Any good Asian restaurant is gonna have like 2 to 3... There's a birdie. Hey, birdie. I think they're all hunting for nest material. What the hell's going on over here? Duck curry. Is duck good? Never had it. Duck's delicious. Duck's really fucking tasty. Duck's pretty gamey though, isn't it? I'm surprised so many people have not eaten duck. Duck's delicious, man. No, duck's not gamey. A good, like, smoked tea duck won't be the cheapest meal in the world, but God, is it delicious. I've had duck before, but not in a curry. Really? Thai duck curry. This is delicious. I'm surprised we went to Japan and didn't have duck. Also, hey Dave, how you doing, mate? It was quite funny there, sitting there with Bav and my other friends, and we both sort of like looked at Bav and he was like, "Oh, I've never had duck before. Like, what the fuck, dude? Really? Like this? Oh man, we fucked up." And we both, I genuinely realized we'd fucked up when I was sitting down there and being like, "Oh god, we're at an Asian restaurant," and I'm like, "Okay, Bav, I hope there is something on the menu for you. Like, I really, really do. Really shouldn't be doing this. Also, Dave, do you have an Eerie? How do I fix my Eerie if she has gone bad? I tried feeding her Toblerone, it didn't work. I have not experienced that. Oh shit, sorry. Yeah. I think I dropped her a little much. She also set things on fire, and now she causes explosions, and it's just... she's perfect the way she is. Okay, but she could do with causing less explosions. I think we can all agree explosions are not great for the whole structural integrity of the base. Feed her cheese. Lots of cheese. Gotcha. Thank you, Vespa. I should VIP you. Hold on 1 second. I hope when this game gets a full release, Vespa, you and Dr. Nose and the entire dev team become at least, like, millionaires. Watching the Balatro dev just go like, oh yeah, I went from like living with... He actually said it on Twitter where it was like, it was crazy. I thought maybe like 10 to 15 people would buy my game. And now I am like a multi-millionaire. Like, could you... That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. And the weirdest part is, would be, he got there with his own hard work. Like, that must feel so great. Where it's like, I built something that I had faith in, that I loved. And now it's being shared with the world and everybody else loves it. I mean, it would be nice. Yeah, it would be. Saw Monique struggling to pay rent and I was like, oh boy, that's gotta suck. Right. Got Bitcoin. Thank you again, Essie, for the 2 months for 3 months. Yeah, it makes me depressed. Why does it make you depressed, Dave? Come on, Dave. Just have $1 million idea, dude. Just make the game you want to make, and then release it on the Google Play Store and become the single most bought monetized app on the platform. No, it's not. It's currently the highest selling paid product on the platform, I think. Or game, I think. I think I got that completely wrong. Okay. But whatever. I did that. It didn't work. Okay. Have you tried having a better idea for a video game? Thought Balatro was more of a big hit on Steam. Oh, it is. But it is also the since he's released he only released the mobile version like 2 weeks ago, and I think still if you look at the Google Play Store and go to top apps, I think he's still #1 in the games section currently. I need $200 quickly. How would I get $200 quickly? It's not a lot in there. I need $200 reduce. Well, yeah, that's not gonna help. Sell your trash. Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing, but I wanted to kind of do something else. Simple, sell your organs. Man, if I'm getting $200 for my kidney must be horribly fucked up, man. Sell the child. Not happening. Not happening. I am not selling her. Honey, you alright? Yeah, you're fine. Can you find the bike helmet again and sell it? I already sold the bike helmet. I'm going to bed. Could sell some drives. I guess I should go probably do my job, shouldn't I? You can get $200 quickly by refunding the last 15 Steam games you bought on sale and Excuse me? Interesting. I wonder why that happened. That's a new one. Wow. Oh shit, you can see how I live. Don't judge me. Don't judge a man on the contents of his desktop and his lack of any sort of customized background. You saw the vertex, the cursed vertex. But doesn't that happen all the time, only in the tutorial? The cockroach man got you. Oh, could it have been the, No, I've reloaded my game too much for that. I don't know, I'm making shit up. Okay, Dave. Jesus Christ, Jolly, clean up your desktop. Don't tell me how to live my life. Most of those games aren't even installed anymore. It's just, you know, it's like, ah, good times. I remember that. I remember that game that I played many years ago. Great times. Mate, even I have changed my background, and I haven't activated Windows. Yeah, but you know. Just nobody's ever gonna see it, right? That was always the idea. The reason I never changed my background or anything. Because as a teenager, I went to all the effort of jailbreaking my iPod Classic, changing the background, like rating songs and stuff, thinking like someday my future girlfriend will be looking through my like iPod and be like, whoa, that's so cool. Wow, look at all the songs you've rated. Wow, cool. I'm gonna listen to all your songs, because I thought as a teenager that everybody would find me as cool as I thought I was, which, by the way, spoiler alert, I wasn't cool. And then at some point, little teenage me came to the realization that nobody really gives a shit, and you probably shouldn't give a shit either. So just, you know, perhaps just, you know, focus on things that actually make a difference, like having like a nice room with nice chairs and nice clothes, and focus on that, right? How often do you even look at your background? Your background is simply there to be a place to get to other things. I have Sonoa trees as back. Okay, that actually makes sense. You know, there are good things. And sometimes I see those, like, I have, like, the Google Chrome casts on my TV. And sometimes I'll see a Google Chromecast background and be like, wow, that's beautiful. And I'll think about it. And then I'll like Google the name of the person that made it, and then I'll get really fucking mad that I can't find where the photo's from. Why is there not a way that I can look at the info of where a photo's taken? There's one where there's like this beautiful shot of, I swear it's a place in Barcelona, with a plane flying through like the center of this square. Shut up, Kel. Nobody cares that you have cancer. Sorry, I'm maybe a little bit mean. And there's like a plane flying through between these like buildings, and every time I see it, I'm like reminded of like a nice warm summer's day. And I get all sad. Well, I don't get sad, but I'm like, man, I'd love to travel. It would be neat if I like traveled, but I don't have the money to travel. Maybe one day I'll do IRL streams. Don't they say where they're from? Not on my Chromecast, at least. Change it to an artwork commissioned from my favorite artists. I love it. Sealed with my favorite colors. Okay, that's very sweet. But at this point, I'm kind of committed to the bit. At this point, I'm kind of like, yeah, Windows default background for life, baby. Nope, shit. Wrong one. Dang it. Oh wow, this is really low. This is like... Mega lol, Jesus. Don't laugh at Jesus. He's trying his best. Love how it's always the kind of picture you see at the therapist's office. Meditative music in the background. Yeah, I kind of like those images. Saw people talking shit about like corporate art on Twitter recently, and I was like, man, I don't know, I kind of like that. Well, not corporate art, sorry. The type of art that you see, like that's like non-offensive in hotels, like art of like a rainy street, and it's like people were like, oh, could you imagine liking stuff like this? And then I'm like, I kind of like stuff like that. I think it's kind of neat. I don't know. I like being reminded of like a nice rainy street or something. He loves I love corporations, dude. Corporations are my friends, and I will defend them. I especially love it when corporations make video games. God, how could you not love those corporations? If you don't love those corporations that make video games, you might as well just die. You know, and in fact, I'm gonna go tell you to die. How dare you give my favorite video game corporation a 7 out of 10? Do you have any idea how much I love them? Jelly is a corpo. How dare you say that? You'll be hearing from my lawyers. Hello, Durpin. Activision is an OG, clearly, yes. Bobby Kotick is my friend. Do you guys, I've said this before, but you guys heard about how Bobby Kotick was really angry that when you Googled his name, the first results that would pop up were him with like devil horns. Like the first like 3 or 4 results were all him portrayed as the devil. And he was really mad that every time he tried to go on a date, the woman would Google his name and instantly see like 3 or 4 photoshops of him as the devil. Like... How much of a dickhead do you have to be like that maligned by the gaming community? Like, how much of an asshole do you have to be like, oh yeah, when you Google my name, it's just me photoshopped as the devil repeatedly, and like me like stamping on children and shit. Deserved. Oh, I mean, there are many other CEOs that deserve it as well, but really, he was such a dick. What was his name again? Bobby Kotick. It's not the case anymore. I think now it's proper pictures of him. But it was like back in the day. It was back when he was first messing with like firing the entire staff of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 after they just made one of the most popular games of all time because they were trying to unionize, I think. And like stuff like that where it was just like, wow, you are just a horrible, horrendous human being. He especially deserved it. Yeah, he definitely deserved it. Don't for a second think he doesn't. But then again, so does, like, the CEO of Nestle, but nobody knows even what their name is, right? If only gamers were as concerned about, you know, people in Africa having their water rights stolen away from them. Does the fish basement still exist? No, this is a new playthrough. I need to go get the fish. Ingrod. And the fish. Conglomerates are ultra-rich people nobody knows. Yeah, the smart people. The ones who are billionaires, but drive around in, like, classy Mercedes and just, like, nobody knows who they are, and they can just continue to exist. They're not posting their every single thought on Twitter. Like certain other billionaires. IRL streams confirmed. The only problem with IRL streams is that to do an IRL stream, you have to look like a massive fucking nitwit. Because you gotta have the backpack on, you gotta have like the antenna coming out your back, you gotta be walking around with your cam out the inside, so you just look like an absolute tool. Nestle CEO is named Lauren... he lives in Germany, in the German part of Switzerland. Of course he lives in Switzerland. Ah. We did it. We did it. You already looked the part. Shut up. And then you have to like talk loudly in cafes and stuff. Constantly have chat on like 150 decibels. How much money I got? Oh, $3. Dude, it's already paying for itself. Fish basement is the only reason to fish. No, also grenades. As a hacker, do you want to see my child? I think I did a bad job raising my child. She is a little evil. Get it? Because she's little and she's evil? Oh, you can see my face. That's not as funny when you can see my face. There's children in this game? What, did you think the title was just a straight up lie? What happened to Eerie? She's my little devil. I said it enough that the universe just like willed it into existence. The fact she isn't wreaking havoc on your base is wild to me. Well, I have trapped her in a room. As you can see, she wants to ruin my base. I simply do not let her. I should probably feed you some food, shouldn't I, honey? Do you want roll of toilet paper? It's the best I got right now. But she can open doors. She can't open my doors. Wait, yours can open doors? She can't open doors, Dave. What the heck? I don't know, man. Think yours might be slightly smarter than mine. I think this is may just be a nature nurture situation. Since I lack a basic understanding of doors, so too does my daughter. You on the other hand, Dave, you're sharp as a tack, and so too is your daughter. My patrolling Kerfer, yes, my Kerfer is currently sitting in the corner. And I should probably let you go do your thing, shouldn't I? Is your butt plug in? It is. Good, cool. There you go. Go, honey, go. Not onto the grounds. Go do your job. For a second there, Vesper, I was like, when did you get VIP? But I did that. It was me. I did that earlier today. That's a Kerfer. That's a very big Kerfer. That's a good Kerfer emoji. Oh good, you finally have cursor. Good, good. Yes. She's doing things and stuff. Did my child get even more evil? What the fuck's going on? What? What did you do? What did you do? No, 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 no. You don't walk away from me, honey. What did you... Oh. God damn it. Well... Be free! Wow, you didn't go far, did you? Naughty. Naughty. Bad child. We have a fire. Oh, yeah, I'm closing that door. That's your problem now, little guy. Oh, wait, hold on. I should probably go look at that. What exactly is going on with you? Oh, boy. Perhaps I shouldn't leave you in there with that. Gonna... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It'll figure itself out eventually. Fuck it, you go in my pocket. We'll deal with that in the morning. Sit on it. I should try and... Hold on. Before we do that. Let's have a seat. Nope, can't sit. Can I get you out of there? Okay, it's calmed down. It's calmed down. I think we're fine. I think it's fine. I think we can leave now. No. No, bad. I think that's just the couch. Hey, it's been Southern. Thank you very much for the Prime for 33 months. Thank you to everybody who supported me today. That's because I'm hungry. Any MREs around? That's not real, is it? There's a real burger around here somewhere, right? I think there's one on the roof still. See ya, Essie. Enjoy your day at work. I'd love some advice on getting better rep with Erie. Thank you, Vespa. Other than cheese? Interesting display of physics. Not entirely sure how that happened, but okay. There is no burger. I thought there would be burger. The light did that thing again. The fuck is up with the lights doing that? Dave, there's got to be a reason the lights do that, man. You can use the knife on a cheese wheel, which makes little cheese cubes. Each one of those cubes counts as a food item that you can feed Erie. I just feed her little bits of cheese. It's not even really the cheese that makes her happy. It's me being around her, hanging out, right? What? Flicker? No, no, no. They turn off. They straight up go completely out. And then they'll turn back on. And I've been wondering if I use the EMF reader at that point in time, whether I'll see something. What the fuck happened to my perfectly contained set of all of my electronic scrap? What happened to it all? Is there anything in there? No, okay. What the fuck happened? Everything was laid out perfectly. Sure, why not? Yeah, thank you. I don't know why. I don't know why. I want to rationalize everything. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm there. Oh shit, I'm out of batteries. Alright, out of batteries. I'm out of food. I'm probably going to die from hunger if I'm not careful. Some tacos and a chicken nugget and a banana. And too much, way too much. Those buns, they can go away. Still no clue what the fuck it was. When there's something I thought was a glitch, there's an actual thing in the game recently. That was so wild. Speaking of things that are in the game, where are these things coming from? One directly north. I wish I could go and investigate. What the fuck is going on? But I don't have any food, so I can't eat, so I can't survive. Oh, hold on. There's probably going to be an MRE in here somewhere, right? Going to be an MRE on the ground somewhere here, right? Ooh, there's those. I'll take those. Good luck with work, Vespa. I probably won't be. I'm almost done. I'm fuzzy as is. Thank you very much, Vespa, for tuning in. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Wonderful game you're helping make here. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have saved the last bite of each taco for Erie. Ah, whatever. I'm finishing work. Oh. As in... I think my lift might be a little bit broken. Don't think my lift's supposed to do that. This isn't the first time I've broken my lift. Fido did a number on my lift. How do we get Fido again? Oh yeah, the skulls. I need to get more skulls. Or was that unrelated? Was Fido unrelated to that? Alright, that's another one for the lift. I'm nothing if not helpful by creating bugs for you to fix. There was one of the bigger bugs. Do you know about the bug where if you... That event where the robot's supposed to fix up your ATV, it'll just put your ATV in the wall and have it explode repeatedly and get stuck in your bathroom. Do you know about that one? That's apparently a repeatable bug. I had that happen to me. Streamers are like a fountain of bug reports. I mean, it obviously must happen to people who aren't streaming. They just don't have a way to, you know, voice their complaints. Yes. Okay, cool, good, because that was quite an experience when that happened to me. Honey, enjoy your MRE. Well, I guess you're neither going to enjoy your MRE or me picking you up. I need to go sleep. I think we fixed that in our most recent patch. It seems like something important. That seems like a top of the lists kind of bug. Why does my power keep going out? I report bugs for small fun games like this. I just haven't played much. Oh, that's good. That's a good thing. I occasionally report bugs for indie games. I mean, as a streamer, I think I kind of report automatically. The light went out. I really want to see you. Have a nice day. It was very nice of you to pop by. Power went out to sleep, like you, like me. Oh, alright. I've managed to time my sleep schedule just right, so the sun's coming up as I'm mostly well slept. Alright, everything's good in here. Let's go get our shit off the ground outside. And, let's focus on, fishing, maybe? No. Let's, batteries? Batteries are not here. Where are my batteries? Where did my batteries go? Where did my batteries go? Did I put them in here on accident? No. Gone fishing? That would be a great like poster to put up in like scientific research lab focused on like fusion reactors. Oh. What the hell's going on? Why are all my things moving? My thing isn't even on. Yo, what the hell? Okay, honey. We're going to a terminal. And by terminal, I mean, transformer. I just see... I don't know. I see, like, tier 2, tier 3, and then I instantly think of terminals. In, like, an airport. Who is the little man in the top corner? He's my little mascot. Every good YouTube channel has a mascot. That was my fire extinguisher. I call him Jimbo. It's really neat. I've got him like motion tracked to my face. So look, I can like move left and move right. He moves left and moves right. It's like fully 3D as well. It's kind of crazy. What was that? Was that just an audio bug? Am I crazy? I swear I heard like a... Carlos? Who the fuck is Carlos? Am I crazy? The Scrimblow event. Oh, fucking hell. Scrimblow Bimblow. Bro, that event's like super rare. I'm listening to the clip and I'm not hearing anything. It may have just been me. May have even been my hand or something. Yeah, you're crazy. Am I crazy or is that rock floating? So I'm gonna find a way to band the name and similar of Carlos relating to Voices of the Void, lol. Am I crazy? Okay, I'm crazy. It's news to me, but I'll take your word for it. Okay, I hear it now. Yeah, I'm not crazy, am I? Hold on. Oh, great, now I have to watch myself. It's like fully 3D as well, it's kind of crazy. As well, it's kind of crazy. Hold on, you guys can't see this, can you? Crazy. From my left ear. Crazy. Coming from over there. It's like fully 3D as well, it's kind of crazy. That's weird, right? It's like fully 3D as well, it's kind of crazy. No, 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 no. Okay, hold on. It's gonna be really loud for a second. As well, it's kind of crazy. Definitely something coming from the left. I'd say it's the ATV's engine. That's very possible. Did I have this on -10 or -15? If this is too loud, let me know. Maybe it was just the ATV, but it definitely sounded like it came from my left ear. Was the drone? I mean, there have been situations in which too many noises have caused issues. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. It sounded almost like glorp, glorp. Man, I hate having my webcam on. I really do. I understand it's like every single metric is like, have your webcam on, you should have your webcam on, have your webcam on, but I don't know, man. This isn't where I was. Or, yeah, you know, the little noise thing the alien filter makes. Can you spawn glorp? No, I did not. And he doesn't make noises like that. He goes like... It was right around here, right? No, 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 it wasn't. Oh, hey, Jets. Hey, how you doing? Yes, that's your own personalized glorp. Just for you. Jets, I have something you need to do in your game. I'm not going to spoil it. But I have something you need to do when you get back to playing Voices of the Void in 2 to 10 years. I made the classic mistake of not fueling up my ATV before leaving base. Great, I guess we're walking the rest of the way. Oh no, yeah, shout outs, not getting away with it. You're not a VIP, I should VIP you. Glorp. Purple. Glorp. This is not where I need to be, is it? Oh yes it is. Nice job, Jolly. Thank you. Seems so strange not having the encampment here. Everything's so quiet. Actually kind of like walking. It's nice. Papa's that way. That must be the way to the convenience store. He's going to get cigarettes. He'll be back. He'll be back. It's only been a couple of years, guys. VIP VTuber is people. VTubers aren't people. They're anime. I miss the fog. But what is up with you guys in the fog? There's only ever been one time that I've been attacked by the fog, and I didn't notice because there was another event going on at the same time. And then Wendy popped out of nowhere, and then I shat myself. That first playthrough was fucking classic, dude. I know I keep hyping it up, but god, did everything just happen so perfectly. This is not where I left my ATV. Fuck it, I'll go get some fuel, and then I'll go back and get my ATV. It was right here that I heard the... I mean, it's not going to be here anymore, is it? Is this the new, like, Trinket Man? What happened to the Trinket Man? He used to be everywhere, and now I haven't seen him in forever. I had a panic attack during the sun event. Dude, it's great. It gets you free meat. Well, if you bug it out, you get free meat. Trinkets, I guess. Trinket Man? I have no idea what you're talking about. The chimes. You know the chimes. I don't know why I called him the Trinket Man. That, I'm nothing if not good at not naming things good. Oh, hey. Dave, is your curfer this stupid, or is it just mine? Mine seems especially dumb. Yeah, Chimey. Yeah, sorry, Chimey, not Trinket Man. It's the same thing. I don't know why I went down here, but I did. What? How did you... Yes, there's a reason there is a ramp you can buy for curfer. Okay, but... Mine does seem especially stupid. And she likes doing 360s. He likes doing 360s, sorry. How did she get out? How did she get out? How did she get out? No, problem. Oh, she's in my pocket. Don't worry about it. Jets, if you're watching, close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes again. Oh, Kerfo can't find a broke server. That's good. Ooh, there's something directly south. Oh. Yeah, Kerfo wants to look too. Shh, my childs. Alright, directly south, just in that little crater. Perfect. I could not have a more easy spot to find. You can look again. It's fine now. Wait, hold on. How is where is south? South is that way. I'm gonna walk it as well because I don't have fuel. Should buy some fuel while I'm here. I look worse than when I started stream. Man, how do people stream with webcams on the entire time? It's scary. I don't like it. Vain streamer can't stop looking at himself in the webcam. I haven't been able to catch these streams in a while. Is this a new save file? Yes, it's a new save file for my daughter. I'm doing a daughter stream. Jets, go back in time and close your ears for that 5 seconds that I just said something there. So where the radar lies, I can never find the contacts it sees. Some of them are apparently invisible and can only be spotted by via EMF. Where's that little cul-de-sac? It should be just down here. She saw it, Jolly, I'm pretty sure. She probably did, but she still doesn't know what it is. Probably. Maybe. It's in the title. Yeah. You don't understand. It doesn't make sense to you. Jolly got preggers and has had a child, therefore he is a mother. No, that's not how this works. Mpreg is real, goddammit. It's taught as a small child that Mpreg is real. It was in around the twists. Legit. Ah, it's gonna be the fucking goat, man. It's gonna be the goat. The goat's gonna be hanging around. Is the goat loose? The goat should be like right here. Maybe it is on the EMF. I thought it would be impossible to miss this, but then I remembered that I'm very forgetful and I've forgotten where the thing was. It's definitely not a ghost. No, it's just the little cul-de-sac. Actually, it should be just down here, right then. Right? Maybe? Mr. Burger? Mr. Beast rebranding. Mr. Beast. Yeah, Mr. Beast. Oh, is the goat still here? Is the goat anything? What? What do you mean? What do you mean there's a ghost around here? Is it this? Nope, nope, nope. There's definitely something around here. The goat gives off 1 EMF, does it? Oh, well, I'm really mad if it was just the goat. No, it has to be something else. It was right it should be like right here. It should be like right there. I guess maybe I need the camera. Hey, thank you very much, Parakeet, for the raid with 5. Abracadabra, ladies and gentlemen, for our grand finale, we've magically transformed from spooky photos to childcare. Now watch in awe as JollyWangcore attempts the impossible to keep a child from clipping through the void floor. Thank you. That, I'm not crazy. That was something. What was that? I'm not crazy. Somebody bring that clip up. What was that? It sounded like it said mochi or something. Thank you very much for rating, Parakeet. Thank you. That was a nice little message. What was that? Oh, great. Now I have to watch myself again. Look at my stupid fucking face. I can't hear shit. Hello? Transformed from spooky photos to childcare. Now watch in awe as JollyWangcore attempts the impossible to keep a child from clipping through the void floor. Thank you. The void floor. Thank you. I can't hear shit. The void floor. Thank you. Childcare. Now watch in awe as JollyWangcore attempts the impossible to keep a child from clipping through the void floor. Thank you. legit, I heard something say like, wow, that's quite a face I've paused on. You can't see it because I'm directly in the way. Hold on. Very strange. Through the void floor. Oh, thank you. Through the void floor. Oh, thank you. There's absolutely no noise. I swear to God, there was something in my right ear. Something like made a noise in my right ear. It would be next level to have some sort of like noises that can be made that can't be heard in OBS, right? Right? That would be streamer tech to just absolutely make them go paranoid. Go crazy. You guys can't see me anymore. Haha. Perhaps it's just you that's giving off one EMF, right? It must be you. There's nothing else that could be around here. Well, that was a complete waste of my time. My thoughts are loud again. Did they also tell you to burn things? Oh, it could have been over here. Well, whatever it was, I imagine it's gone now. It could have been my hard drive. I do have my hard drive sitting on my desk, and I think it is currently doing a defrag. Hey, thank you, Endless Nonsense, for raid with the party at 3. Sound plays on every audio device but the one you're using, or that would be cool. That'd be great for like a an Easter egg in a game. Jelly, where's your face cam? I've gotten used to your face cam. Sorry, I'm just trying to perfect my hair in the mirror. Be back in a second. Beautifully coiffed little. I think that was just me again. Little frock. Anyone else think... Burrito, you keep referring to me as Joy. Is the L on your keyboard broken? Thank you, not many raiders, but happy to be here. Hey man, if I had 2 friends that every time I started playing a game were like, yo, hey, let me pop in and sit with you while you're playing, I'd feel honored, to be honest. Don't sell yourself short. Everybody has to start somewheres. Somewheres? Somewhere. Oh, hey. I should probably go fill up my ATV. Nobody knows it, but it is I who started up the Carlos Voices of the Void meme. I jumped over it to different Voices of the Void streams and posted Carlos Monkers everywhere. So people start to believe there is an event in game called Carlos. And I took the name from Joel's stream, of course. Giga Shell, you're doing God's work, man. You're doing fucking God's work. Where did I put my car? Over there. Jolsum. Jolsum. My name's not Jolsum. Sorry, I was still internally reading the word Joel. That's like how I call the anti-breather Kevin. Wait, is that not his official name, Dave? Is that not his official name? You were mentioned by him, by the way. People were trying to make him raid you. Oh, that's very kind. I think Joel has had people pester him about me before. He seems like a nice guy. Yeah, I like Joel. Yeah, he's the anti-breather. Oh, okay. I am right when I say he looks kind of like a Xenobite from the Dead Space series, right? Gave him the name Fred or Kevin because I named him a lot of random shit. Yeah, I started calling him Radical Larry when I couldn't remember him what Dave called him. Sorry, I'm slurring my words a lot. I don't know. I don't think I took my vitamin gummies yesterday. Yeah, it's fine. I'm fine with you calling me Joy. Watch out for the red skeletons, Jolly. I saw him hiding behind one of the antennae. I mean, there is technically a red skeleton. I thought that was a shadow of a mannequin there for a second. It's just in dog form and bites your ankles until you blow it up. Oh, that's what I need to do. Alright, firstly I need to do my fucking job. Let's go do my job for a second. You do bring us joy. Well, I would hope so. I hope I wouldn't bring you pain and anguish. Joy is one of the emotions I'm going for. Happiness. Generally being okay and stuff. At least a little bit of bemusement. Okay, so now there's something up north. I swear, that's got to be the tree. We saw the tree before in a weird spot. I imagine that's just the tree. You seen Grimblow lately? I don't know how long this child playthrough has lasted, but he only appears in the first few hours. This is another one of those... This is a Voices of the Void event moment. Are you guys doing what I'm doing? When people used to ask about my meat statue, I'd just be like, oh, you haven't had the meat statue event happen? Bro, what the fuck? How have you not had that happen? It's like a canon event. It always happens at like day 23. As long as you've fished a shoe from the river and put it on the 3rd step of your base. Every time. It's gonna be, Meat Man's gonna be there. Man, okay. Sorry, Cal. I'm making you trip over everything. Where is Scrimblow Bimbo from? Where is that from? I know Scrimblow Bimbo from somewhere. I know Scrimblow Bimbo. Is that another, like, gulp shito situation? Could be a Vinny word, could be. I have somebody who says it a lot, and I have no idea if there's a source passed for him. Hey, honey, I'm gonna buy some cheese, actually. We need a knife, though. We need a knife and cheese. So I'm gonna sell rocks, and then we'll buy a knife and cheese. And we're also gonna scan for signals. Tumblerism, similar to Screamy Bingus and Krungle Springus. Wasn't it like, oh man, my favorite character, like, is like Scrimblow Bimblow or something? Wasn't it like, oh, I didn't get it. Wasn't like, I can't stand it when somebody wants to be different and makes their favorite character like some random person that rocks up for like 2 minutes in one episode, and it's like, oh yeah, I love Scrimblow Bimblow. He's my favorite. Right? No, that's Gulp Shito. I'm confusing the two. Yeah, Gulp Shido, that's that one. That's like... I hate it when Star Wars fans, like, mark out over some obscure reference. And it's like, oh my god, Gulp Shido's back. I think it's from the Toby Fox composing the greatest song ever made meme. Ah, that would be it. Yes, okay. It's really interesting. Toby Fox has managed to remain on the good side of just about everyone for the longest time. Like, there's never any ire directed... Actually, there is a bit of ire directed towards him just because he made a popular indie game and then his fanbase was a little bit insufferable. Oh, to be popular and loved enough to have a fanbase that is just fucking insufferable. Toby Fox does VTuber collabs now? That does not sound like Toby Fox. Typical of huge fan bases. Yes, especially there's two types of huge fan bases. There are the ones where it's like, oh, they're freaks, and then there's the other one where they're like, oh, they are freaks. And I think he's kind of in... I don't know. I also just came up with that just then. That may not be entirely true. I think there's also the fan base where it's just a bunch of normal people. Yeah, no, I know. I could farm them parasocial relationships. I'm planning on releasing more videos, which doesn't actually farm me parasocial relationships. It just makes people go, "You're back! I can't believe you're gone!" I'm like, well, I've been on Twitter and Twitch and posting and doing things. It's like, I don't care! I don't check any of those websites. I just follow you on YouTube. He makes music for them specifically? Okay, so man, we really, at some point, we went from parasocial relationships are bad, yo, be careful about parasocial relationships with, like, streamers, to, oh, this is my favorite internet waifu, I watch her every weekend. When did that shift happen? At some point that shift happened where we just sort of abandoned all I think it was COVID probably. It was probably COVID. It was definitely COVID, let's be real here. COVID happened and then everybody was like, no, actually my parasocial relationship is good though because my streamer is great and I love them. Oh, he literally got hired to produce music for them. Okay, that's neat. Does the man really need the extra money? It happened again! That was like a honk. What is going on? Is it my computer? Is there something on my computer that I don't know about? I think he does things for fun now. Yeah, he doesn't strike me as a man that would be like, oh yeah, I'll do it for the money. You have ghosts, my man. In my computer, making honking noises? Schizophrenia? My family has a long history of being mentally pretty sound and then just having their guts exploding into cancer. So that's my problem. I haven't got the mental illness type of family. I got the whoopsie whoopsies, you have like a 90% chance you're gonna have to get shit cut out of your body type of family. Check the clip. I can't hear anything. No, that was definitely not in-game. How do I not have enough space, bro? Look, total volume. What the hell's going on? I found rocks that I can't pick up. Why can't I pick them up? Jelly, I think you have clowns in your walls. Don't tell me that. Dude, I can't afford a clown exterminator. Plus, cleaning up the corpses is always a nightmare. Rocks have me. They are, but I should be able to pick it up still. It's definitely no, like, fire off in the distance. No, so I don't know what's going on with the rocks. Okay, but free circus, Jolly? You say free circus, but you try waking up at 2 AM to honking noises and the clashing of cymbals. Trust me, it is not worth it. At least it's not a clune. What the fuck is a clune? Dude, I'll take George Clooney in my walls. Fuck yeah, I love Ocean's 11. And there's other movies he's in. Burn After Reading, that was another good one. That one where he flies around the place, that was a pretty cool one. I'm gonna have to go create some of my own fuel. Free alarm clock. It is free. The alarm clock can leave. Oh, alarm clock? Alarm clock. It's like an alarm clock, but it's a cock. Thank you for coming to my stream, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here all night. If you like that joke, strap in. There are plenty more of those to come. Isn't that a husband? Hopefully, unless it's consenting, your husband isn't waking you up with his dick. Oh, hey, speaking of hard drives, there's a hard drive. It's Jolly -2 and then 2 people are +2ing me. So quite clearly, the alarm clock joke is a decisive one. We have people on both sides of the fence. Proud of that one? I mean, I'm not unproud of it. Alright, we're gonna buy a big old fuck off piece of cheese. How much is cheese? Where is cheese? Cheese. Oh, it's 30 bucks. Man, that's not even that expensive. 30 bucks for a block of cheese? That's fine with me. What? Huh? Email. Cannot determine location. Okay. I should probably scan. Ooh, hey, neat. Dave, I'm proud of a surprising amount of things that I say and do. Also, I don't like this. People have associated me as the Birdo guy. People in Vinny's chat calling me the Birdo guy. I don't agree with that. I think Vinny is the Birdo guy. I'm just the supplementary Birdo guy. You do one stream where I'm starving. I'm going to die. I am going to die. Do I have food? I don't have any food. Is there a... Oh god, and I'm coughing. Vinny was 100% the Birdo guy. Yeah, I don't get it. You share tasteful Birdo art one time, one fucking time, and suddenly everybody's like, oh, Jolly. Jolly wants to fuck Birdo. And I'm like, no, I don't want to fuck Birdo. I just found kind of sickening art of her particularly hilarious. Yeah, that lift's not. We're not fixing that. That's broken. We are not getting that back. Hold on. I can order a beer. A root beer. Come on, Cal. Get up and take a drink. Birdo is a dude. Birdo can be whoever she wants to be. Nobody's walking around... Well, okay, that's not true. Drag queens are... If you're walking around looking like that, you can be whatever you want. Plus, I think a lot of you have played Paper Mario. Julie had to purge the Discord after that to save multiple families from birdification. I did what I had to do. Alright, let's break open these. Maybe there'll be a thing in here. The things you eat. I have a fever and it's nice I need a nice, relaxing, sane stream to wind down to. Well, you came to the right place. Anyways, as I was saying. Birdo. The throat goat. Can I have that? This is so mean. This is so mean. Why you mean me? What day are you in? Did you bring the miner from another run? No, I'm on like day 15. The secret is to go get the motorcycle helmet from up on the rocks near the goat. That sells for $500. Then you sell the MREs that are in the barrel for another $500. Jelly has a different type of fever, yeah. Jelly, check your Bitcoin. I know it's super late, but plus 1,000 with that joke on the alarm clock, Jelly. Oh, thank you. I really think it was one of my best. Jelly, how far do you think Birdo can go in golfing? You saved it. You saved it. Oh, so yeah, I'm pretty early on. But I have an evil child. Well, I'm going to feed cheese. In a second. There was something I got up to do. Oh, I don't have any batteries. I need to buy batteries. Wait, hold on. Where did my cheese go? Didn't I order cheese? Oh, cannot determine location. I need to go fix that. Oh, yeah, Bitcoin. I only have 2 miners, dude. Well, actually, I only have 1 mine. Yeah, it's not worth checking, bro. Yeah, I need more. I need more GPUs. Wow, Jolly, you locked your starving children in a closet? I'm getting her cheese to feed her. I'm gonna call the alien CPS, you're keeping that poor girl locked in the break room. She literally caused an explosion that almost destroyed my base, alright? Little bit of hyperbole, but kind of. Sort of. What do you mean you can't determine my location? The thing's just fine, dude. Shit! A little bit to the left of where I needed to be. Didn't you baby-proof the base? Dude, she was unexpected. How could I have known burying meat at midnight caused this to happen? How can you not determine my location? Is location alright down here? Coordinates down here is alright. What do you mean you can't determine my location? Oh, now it can. That's weird. Hey, child. Love you. Love you, little girl. Even if you are evil. Not you're the devil, but you're my little devil. Now, I need a knife as well. Shit, I forgot to buy a knife. I mean, gosh darn it, I forgot to buy a knife. You might be evil, but that doesn't mean you can swear, little lady. Yeah, but the radio tower wasn't broken. Can I have a knife, please? Kitchen knife. Thank you very much. Ooh, sun. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Shit. Feels like it's sweet thing. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Dark, Joey. You don't all have lizard eyes. Yeah, well, that's your fault for being the lesser race. lizard people take over, it'll be dark all the time. We're blotting out the sun. Any particular reason for being in pitch black darkness? I don't know, I just kinda like it. I'm hoping it'll attract some pretty goth ladies. Get away from my cheese! Let your eyes adjust, folks. Yes, exactly. Ah shit, I have no room because I have my child in my pocket. Hold on. I would like to hold... oh fuck, I can't see anything. I need to buy a battery as well. I always used to have Here Comes the Sun on my bar playlists. It was a good little song to have, but it was one of the very early mixes, and it was always like 20% more quiet than anything else. Do you know, like those old songs where they're just quite clearly at some point there was like they updated their playlist to be louder, but one of the songs didn't get the memo, and so like it would go from like being really loud in the bar just having like this really quiet like here comes the sun, and it was always an interesting experience. It was like for 10 minutes everything just got a little quiet. All right, here we go, childs. Hello. Yes, I know we have had our differences, but I am here to feed you large... No, don't leave! It's a father and daughter bonding experience. No, don't leave. We are here to hang out and bond. And you go in my pocket, so you can't run away. There should be an event where the sun permanently explodes and doesn't return. That's not a good idea. That's like saying there should be an event where Kel is permanently crippled and has to limp for the rest of the game and can't ride the ATV. Alright, my child. Hello. I'm glad you didn't immediately go for the knife. That really feels like something you would do. But let me just... I was told I could cut off little bits of this. Am I not doing this right? Use. No. How would I cut off little bits of this? Wrong cheese? What do you mean the wrong cheese? Has to be the full wheel. There is no full wheel. Is there? Seriously? Cheese. Oh, crafting table. Okay. Alright. Well, then let's go over here and put this on here. Cheese cube. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. This is exactly what a growing child needs. This is ideal. Just call me Mr. Beast, because I'm making Lunchables, but this time without mold. My child. No. Food. Yeah, let's go. 1 cube. 2 cube. Children yearn for the molds. Yeah, fucking stupid FDA getting in the way. Mr. Beast knows what the kids want, and he knows what's best for the kids. So perhaps they should just eat the mold. And people should stop complaining. What if she's lactose intolerant? Well, she's gonna have one hell of a shit later. I'm probably gonna be the one to clean it up. Wait, but isn't the whole thing about growing up being a girl is having tummy hurt? Every single, like, VTuber that I follow seems to have at least one time a month where they're like, my tummy hurts, no stream. Is that just because they're on their period? Ah, that would explain a lot. I get it now. Okay. Shit. That explains a lot. That makes sense. I was like, what is up with women and their tummy hurting, bro? I don't get it. These bitches need more fiber in their diet, but no, I think it's just the, you know, thingy related to period. The dumbest man alive, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not the dumbest man alive. I'm just not smart. There's a difference. Jolly, you don't get tummy hurt once a month? Sometimes when I eat in front of the TV, I do, because I'm not sitting right, and I know I'm not supposed to sit in front of the TV. I'm supposed to sit at the table, slightly further away from the TV, but sometimes I'll be like, ah, fuck it, I'm eating in front of the TV. And then for the next 2 hours, I'm curled over in pain. Sometimes I'll even recognize halfway through eating a meal in front of the TV, yo, I should probably move away from the TV. I can feel it building in my gut, the amount of air I'm currently ingesting alongside my food, and then I deal with it. And Jolly realizes women can't shit out their uterus. They can get it removed. I mean, it's not ideal, but they can. Yo, if I was, like, well off and a woman, what's to stop me just freezing one of my eggs and removing my uterus? Isn't that, like, the ideal scenario? Or a couple of your eggs. Love giving myself colic from air in my stomach. Yeah, it's great. We do that. No. 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 The government. Lamau. What's wrong with that? Okay, a couple of eggs. Like a dozen. A baker's dozen. Wouldn't that be a pro gamer move? I have a friend who had her uterus removed. And she's like, bro, I get to raw dog all the time. And I'm like, that's neat, that's cool. She explained it to me like that, I think because I am a man of questionable intelligence. But she could have said like, no periods, and I would have been like, okay, that's neat. I don't understand what those feel like, so I can't really relate properly, but that's neat. She was flirting. She most definitely was not. I'm not a clever man, but I am smart enough to know when somebody is trying to... fuck, we're not beating the record. So we'll take this slow. 7 minus 4. 3. 11. I'm gonna be real, guys. I don't flirt. Flirting is not something I do. It's really not something I do. Bullshit. No, man. It's not a good idea to flirt. Especially when you want to be like a good streamer. Like, he's just, if a lady like puts a hand on my leg, I know that she likes me, but I'm not flirting. I don't do that shit. It's just difficult and scary, and I don't want to upset people, and it's not fun. I think she was flirting, but she most definitely was not. She was just incredibly blunt. Also, this was like 2-3 years ago. Well, are you a good streamer? No, but I'm not a bad streamer in that sense of the word. I'm never going to have the allegations levied against me of being a terrible human being. I don't think. I simply am not that type of person. I am oh so scared of upsetting other people, and I would never do anything like that. Oh, hey. my belt just like rubbed against. I'm wearing jeans. This entire stream I've been. Ooh, that was something at the end there. This entire stream I've been wearing jeans. Like a fucking idiot. Burn the mannequins, Jelly. I've already done that. In fact, you can't do that until they start becoming sentient. It doesn't do anything. In fact, it's probably best to do whatever Jolly says you do in the opposite of what he says. No, when I say I want to be a good streamer, you shouldn't be weird to women. You shouldn't be weird to women. Don't do that. I don't think that's what you were going for, but... Good point. I'm going to take my pants off right now. Everybody should take their pants off. That's one thing we can all agree on. Nobody's going to be weird about that. Guys, I have a great idea. Too late, I already had a better idea. Take your pants off. I like having my pants on though. Then keep your pants on. Actually, everybody put pants on. You make a compelling argument. I am very easily swayed. I'm glad nobody's ever offered me drugs, because motherfucker, I would be into that shit in like 2 seconds flat. Wow, somebody's offering me something for free? My good friend? Wow. I simply have to try it. You call this how do you say it? Methamphetamines. That sounds interesting. I'll give it a shot. Because you're being such a nice friend and offering me some. Methamphetamines. Then you take methamphetamine in Memphis. Methamphetamines. Dude, we're like 5 hours and 32 minutes in. Whatever, dude. I can say stupid shit. In 10 years' time, Jelly signing up for every pyramid scheme his friends bring up. No, you don't understand. It's not a pyramid scheme. It might look like a pyramid scheme, but as long as you refer 10 friends, you make money. All you have to do is refer 10 friends. It's so easy. It's not a pyramid scheme. I'd like some metavitamins now. What type of metavitamins? Fourth wall metavitamins? Subversion of the genre metavitamins? There's some foggy windows. They've just got patina. Don't worry about it. Jolly went to Memphis, got flirted with, acted with her, took off his pants, and smoked the free street meth. It was a good weekend. Yeah, I recently saw that photo of, like that, I think it was, Canadian president or something, smoking meth. How can you smoke meth and still be fat? I know that's a weird thing. I know that perhaps that's insensitive, but isn't smoking meth like, isn't that supposed to like slim you down like a motherfucker? Isn't that like poor people's Ozempic? Mayor of Toronto, yeah. That dude was like 250 pounds. He only smoked a little crack. Okay, then why did everybody chuck a fit? It was only a little bit of crack. Insane question. I'm just curious. How do you, I thought that was like, how does that happen? His ratings went up after he admitted it. Look, if a man can somehow remain fat while smoking meth, that shows a dedication. I'm sure he shows the same dedication to food as he does his work. And that's why you can trust him. Are we talking about Rob Ford? Oh, that was his name. Dude, if one of my local politicians gets caught smoking meth, I'm 100% voting for him. That's, an interesting choice. You're one of those, like, one-track voters, or whatever they're called. Except for instead of it being, like, a really important thing, it's like meth. Smoke meth, please. Jelly, more cheese. I do need more cheese, but I also need more money for cheese. Okay, I've got 2 of these, but I need 3. Kobe. Okay. Dyson Sphere time. Interesting. Can you still sell your trash? This is what I'm planning on doing. Single issue voter, yes. Hello, Mr. Presidential Candidate, sir. I just have one question for you. Do you smoke crack? I'm a big believer in smoking crack. Helping to build character. It helps to build character. And I would just like to know, do you smoke crack? And if you don't, why are you such a pussy? Dyson Sphere, rare. Oh, really? I thought it was a regular occurrence. And then, I swear I've seen it before. Alright. Oh, all the trash is almost out of this room. This is nice. Nice and clean. So hard to let you go. This is a joke, Twitch. It's called crack humor. What? I don't think Twitch is listening, and if they were, I don't think they were going to ban you for that. You'll get it some point during your run. It's not that rare. Okay, neat. Finding a Dyson Sphere would be slightly terrifying. It would mean that any time another life form could just harvest our staff or resources. Considering how many stars there are out there, I don't think that's going to be a problem. I think that's one of those, hey look, there's like, I don't know. There's a million pieces of candy. Why do you have to steal ours type of scenarios? I don't think it'd be a huge problem. I think that they would probably be like, oh hey look, sentient life, that's extremely rare, unlike suns that are everywhere. Yeah, there are more stars than grains of sand, dude. It's not it won't be a huge issue, I don't think. What if the aliens are hyper-capitalist, though? Then they would abuse us for our labor? They're not just gonna kill us. Aliens finding us, at worst, I think, in my professional opinion as a dumbass, would probably be like, hey guys, we're gonna enslave you. And still probably maybe raise your standard of living by a bit. I think that would be a worst case scenario. But they probably wouldn't. Because, I mean, as far as we're aware, intelligent life is super fucking rare, bro. So they're probably gonna be like, oh neat! Oh, look at these little guys! And then cough on us and give us incurable hyper rabies AIDS. And then probably all of us will die, and they'll be like, whoopsies. Anyways. At least it wasn't us. Sounds like the Combine. See, the Combine's problem is that they don't know how to travel good and stuff. They can't figure out faster than light travel, so instead they have to dimension hop. Which isn't ideal. Okay, out of the way. Open you up. Space AIDS. It'd be something crazy like that. Probably not, though. Let's be real. Our physiologies will probably be so incompatible that nothing like that could possibly happen. They don't kill us. They turn us into jelly in order to fix us. That's kind of like... Man, those fireflies always trip me up. That's also, there's that video game that's like that, where it's like a fifth dimensional being is like trying to... Oh, that was like a beep. A fifth dimensional being is like trying to force us to become like them. And like, the whole game is like this girl just hanging out with her AI buddy, and you're the AI buddy, and it's like really serious. I remember it. Cheese for the child. I don't have money, dude. I can't afford fucking money for the child. No, not Bloodborne. It was really story focused as well. It was actually really good. Saw, I think, Jesse Cox play it. And it was really well done. The Observer? Probably. Has the game changed? Oh yeah. I thought it was really cool, and I thought the ending was really neat. Although it was a little bit like, the gameplay mechanics weren't great. But, you know. Siren Observer? It's one of those. I really liked the idea of like a fifth dimensional being deciding that we would become like them, which is actually super fucked up. And like at the end, like if you do it correctly, she ends up going back to Earth and just like eviscerating the planet. I was thinking more the theory of AI robot. The writer. I was thinking more the theory of AI robot that writes handwritten notes to be the best at writing notes by killing all the humans and allowing for more effective note writing. Yeah. That does seem like something that could happen. Just because these robots are being programmed by humans, and humans are known dipshits, and I could definitely see something like that happening. I think that was actually observation. What? Doom? That's not Doom. Doom's about fighting off... What? How could that stupid? Hey, don't be mean! That's my friend you're talking to. Don't do that. I mean... Okay, I'll wait for that to happen. Also wrong. The game you're talking about is Observation. Okay, the game I'm talking about is Observation. Observer. Called Observation. Okay, cool, neat. Oh, that's how I keep accidentally selecting things. How interesting. Besides the main character not being female, you're describing Doom. Am I? I'd never played Doom Eternal. But it's not... No. Same as the paperclip conundrum or something like that. Neat. I'm supposed to be doing something, but instead I'm walking in circles. I do apologize. That's what I was doing. I was filling up your crate. Filling up your crate? Filling up my crate. Also, I can sell some of these drives. I get one every single day. I might as well sell these for fat stacks. I saw somebody play the game and like just sit there and scan signals for most of the time they were playing. And I was like, where's your sense of adventure? Why do you do that? Like, I'm sure there are crazy events that you're finding, but at the same time, you got time for that. All of my event scanning, all of my, like, signal scanning is simply a means to the end for me to go out and look at the environment and the pretty places more. Nothing more than a means to to the end. That thing up there is always out there, and I want to know what it is. Also, we need to go visit Spooky McLonglegs. What's his name? Yeah, this game you're describing sounds like a waste of time. You go in the no-no zone and you think about what you've done. You're being mean. Like, stop that. The no-no zone? Okay, I should probably use... I don't know. I could use big boy words to describe me timing out somebody being rude, but instead I could sound like an infant. Sure, that'll make them take my words seriously. Just don't be a dick, man. I mean, you can be a dick to me, but other people. By the long-legged creature, you mean the anti-breather? No, I mean Wolfgang. Giant centipede. Just like... There's a way to word things like, yeah, I'm not into that, versus, yeah, that sounds dumb, you're stupid, that sounds stupid, stop saying stupid things. Which is physically impossible. Can you be a dick to me? Okay, well now we're turning it into Jolly Dick Jolly, please. And then somebody else is gonna see that and be like, what? Jolly's giving out free dick? Which is not entirely what I'm trying to go for here. Saying stupid things is fun, I agree. Especially when it pisses people off. Nothing more enjoyable than saying something completely and utterly incorrect when you know it's completely and utterly incorrect, and pissing off somebody who knows a lot about a topic. God, I love it when you see like a common misconception, or like you know about a common misconception and you know it's false, and you talk to somebody who's an expert on a topic who has to deal with explaining why this common misconception isn't actually real on like a day-to-day basis, and you just like, you argue with him about it. Hey, Derpy. You went to bed and now you've woken up. Derpy, you cannot have got enough sleep last night. Get more than 5 hours of sleep a night, dude. You mean like the carrot thing? What carrot thing? Carrots help you see much better in the dark? Don't talk to girls, they'll break your heart. Sorry guys, you're kind of getting loopy jolly at this point. Anytime I start thinking singing is a good idea, we've probably gone off the rails. Imagine sleeping. Guys, get sleep. Get sleep. I know you think you're big and strong and you don't need sleep. You need sleep. Everybody needs sleep. Speaking of needing sleep. Singing, the horror. Could you imagine somebody doing that? Just breaking out in a song halfway through a stream? Nobody I know would ever do that. No. My good friends would never. Happy birthday. Oh, whose birthday was it? Was it Derpy's birthday? Holy shit. Wait, no, it was UVC's birthday? Whose birthday was it? Fucking... Oh my god, man. I'm so sorry. Ultraviolet, happy birthday, mate. I can't... Well, I hope you had a good one. I hope it was good. Thank you for being a great mod, as always. Should we sing happy birthday? Sorry, I burped. Happy birthday? Everybody stop what they're doing. No. On second thoughts, perhaps not. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to... Maybe, oh, no. I get embarrassed when I sing. Happy birthday, happy birthday. You have been streaming too long. I have been. I don't have the energy. Also, I would be embarrassed because I would do like a proper like happy birthday, like sing it like really well, and everybody would be like, "Wow, you sing so well," and I'd be like, "Haha, yeah, I do," and they would be like, "You should sing professionally," and I'd be like, "Oh no, I shouldn't sing professionally," and they'd be like, "No, you should really sing professionally." And then I'd like join a band, and then I'd stop streaming as much, and I'd get distracted from making YouTube videos, and then I'd become incredibly successful, tour the world, top charts, and you know that would be really bad for my streaming career. Genuinely though. You see, happy birthday. Hope it was a good one. Literal D&D behavior. You fight an eldritch horror incomprehensible to mortal minds. Here comes the bard to sing happy birthdays to a random imp. Hey man, that random imp has important information. Happy birthday. Nothing if not punctual, hacker. So Jolly. With this singing world tour, I mean, I don't think it's a singing world tour, it's just, you know, I'm the lead singer of the world's greatest band. Because, you know, I complement the music so well. I don't know, man. You'd think being a Twitch streamer would make you immune to like social embarrassment, but I swear to God, every time I'm dragged along to karaoke, I'm like, this is the worst thing ever. I refuse to get up on that stage. Like, there is something deep inside of me that's like, nah, fuck that. You're that guy? I'm that guy. I just sit there. You look like you've turned around. I'm sorry. I'm that guy. Said that quietly enough that YouTube may not notice. Okay, put the cans over here. I got all of these bits of metal. And no GPU money. I need GPU money. I also need food money. Guys, what am I supposed to do with the Molotov cocktail? I've had it hanging around for the longest time. I'm not sure what to do with that. What happened? Did I just override the fucking Dyson sphere? No, surely not. Did I... Wait, did I put it in here? Red dwarf? Wait, what? What happened? Did I scan for another signal? Whoops. Oh, I'm not on cam. Sorry, I was looking at. Sorry, I can only not talk for long periods of time if I'm on cam. I forgot about that. God, having a camera on is cheating. It's so cheating. You can just shut up, and people will be like, "Oh, I'm just looking at his pretty face." Well, okay, let's be real here. Most of the time, I look like a gormless idiot, but you know. When I look slightly to the left, it looks better. think I definitely will do a midstream Afraid of Monsters stream. I reckon I'll do that because Wednesday is always going to be fucked up anyways because I got to do the golf with Bavin and co. Anyone else think Jolly is on the spectrum? I had this conversation before. I talked to my brother about this. He did a major in psychology. No, he did a minor in psychology, I think. What was I gonna say? I've forgotten. Where he mentioned, he was like, I mentioned how chat keeps thinking I've got ADHD, and he's like, I don't think you have ADHD. I think you might have a little bit of autism though. And I was like, oh yeah. I was like, wait, what do you mean? He's like, oh, don't worry about it. And then he just moved on with life, and I'm like, bitch, what do you mean? What? I don't think I have autism. I think I am. I hope I did this right. I don't think I did this right. I did do it right. Woo, got enough. No, I don't have enough for cheese. You def do. I don't think I do. This is another one of those cases of, Alright, I'm doing math. 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2, 6. Did it. Alright, I got enough for cheese. I think I'm do you just think I'm a bit of an idiot? Oh, fuck. Also on the floor. Alright, let's buy some cheese. Let's eat an MRE, if I have one. Do I have an MRE lying around here somewhere?
Try not to dwell on it.
Yo, thank you very much, Ryan. Oh, fuck, that's... I hate it when I sound like a YouTuber. Thank you very much, Ryan. No, child, stay in there. Seriously, thank you so much for that. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. In fact, I think those are the only proper subs today, so thank you very much for that. Chat always thinks the streamer has everything. Yeah. I mean, I think it's a lot of people... When somebody who is on the spectrum or has ADHD sees somebody exhibit traits that they have, sometimes I think they just think that must mean they have ADHD like I do, but sometimes, I mean, your traits aren't related to your ADHD. Sometimes that's just how humans are. I think I'm just a bit of a scatterbrained idiot. I always have been. I remember people getting really mad at me because I would always like drift off into the distance. I was really great at disassociating. I am a top tier disassociator. I always have been. I don't think it comes from any trauma. I just think I'm a fucking god at it. I always loved when we had to go to muster at school. I knew there wasn't going to be any hymns because I could just stare off into the distance and make my own little world where I was doing things and like, you know, fighting off demons and stuff in my brain. Jeeves Cube Plus. I don't know, man. I've always had people call me an idiot. I've always had people call me an idiot. Or just like I have my head in the clouds. Get your head examined, please. I have. I did. My mum took me to multiple places and the general consensus was he has severe dyslexia. Oh shit, sorry honey, sorry. You really shouldn't be wearing that. It's weird that you're wearing that, honestly. I can't tell you what to wear and what not to wear, but I don't approve. Oh my god, same. Oh my god, it's just like... Jelly, take your meds. I don't have any meds. Well, I do take vitamin D when I don't get enough sun, and I also take fish oil because apparently that actually does do something. It's minimal. It's only like a 5% buff. But I'll take it. Yeah, it's something you do, it's something I used to love doing that. But then I would do it at times when I shouldn't be, such as like sitting in a classroom when you're supposed to be learning about something. Honey, what did you do to the vending machine? I don't know. But please enjoy your cheese. Nope. She thinks we're developing a rapport. Thinks finally her daddy loves her. Will let her out of her enclosure. No, honey, I'm sorry. I cannot trust you out there alone. Yes, there is definitely things that I should have been learning at school that I didn't learn because I was too busy off in my own little world doing my own little thing. No joke, after the road accident, my ADHD upgraded to ADH4K. I had to take my meds to return to relative normalcy. I mean, I can understand that. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that, but I can understand it. Look who's back! Well, great. Basically what we did there was accidentally hit the cancel on a file transfer and then had to start it all over again. Jolly not getting the joke? What joke? That was a joke? I didn't get it, sorry. Remember when I was trying to... That's not where you're supposed to be. Or maybe that is where you're supposed to be. Remember when I was trying to explain as like a teenager to all my friends? This is another great example of when people are like, Jolly, you should get that word slurring checked out. Of how I've actually always been like this. I remember getting really heated because kids at school were like, I was like, I have dyslexia and that makes me really bad at spelling and writing and also math. And somebody's like, dyslexia doesn't make you bad at math, bro. And I'm like, yeah, it does. Mine does. It definitely does. And like, no, bro, you're just fucking stupid. I'm like, no, it does make me bad at maths. Later on, I figured out that it's actually a related problem that's very close to dyslexia. And they're like, no, you're just fucking stupid. And I was like, look, dyslexia is a blanklet. Like, really loud. I was like starting to like talk about like what I've been told. And I was trying to say dyslexia is a blanket. Like a blanket term that can mean many things underneath it, but I just really loudly said, look, dyslexia is a blanklet. And everybody sitting down at the lunch table just started losing their shit. And I'm like... And then for the rest of the time, for the rest of the month, I was basically just blanklet guy. Actually, I think it was the rest of the term I was blanklet guy. That was great. No, it was a school field trip. That's why we were all sitting in a group. It was a school field trip. And I already didn't have friends because none of my friends were in my house group. Oh, that's actually amazing though. I mean, it's one of those, I'm glad that's a core memory. So when I do slur my words, I'm like, oh no, I'm brain damaged because of COVID. And then I remember back to stuff like that. And I'm like, no, I'm just always like this. This is just me. I have good days and I have bad days. I'm laughing at you. That's fine. That's a lot of my streams. Look, I'm fine with you laughing at me. Fuck, I laugh at me. I need more money for cheese. That has nothing to do with the game. I was just... I actually do need more cheese. I did that thing again where I eat like half a block of cheese. It was like 10:30 at night and I was like, I should be in bed. But cheese. And then I just stand in the kitchen eating cheese. And then I'm always very hygienic. I always cut off the like end of the cheese that I've been gnawing on so that there's no like bacteria from my face that ends up on the cheese block. Even though I live alone, so really I don't usually have any problems with other people eating my cheese. Same, bro. Aka gets it. Watch someone who is wholesome and pure and was homeschooled. They can barely do any math at all. 2-digit numbers add together, don't math at all. Okay, that sounds like the parents not teaching them properly. I'm not gonna say that for sure, but that does kind of sound like the parents not teaching them properly. Jelly, how backed up do you get, you little mouse? I don't get backed up at all. I'm very regular, which is not the topic of conversation I think we want to pivot to. I'm not sure we want to talk about bowel movements. 300 libs of American plastic deli cheese part 2. Oh man, that was fun. Honestly, I should. You know what? Next week, I'm gonna do a sandwich week. I'm gonna get a bunch of deli meat and I'm gonna do some sandwiches. I'm gonna do some alfalfa sprouts. I'm gonna get some honey mustard. I'm gonna do a deli sandwich week. That's what I should do. I should make like 3 of them and then put 2 of them in the fridge. That's a great idea. I should do that. Thank you for reminding me. I wonder what that is. It's probably a tree. It's probably fucking nothing. But if I go directly south and then turn... Ooh, no, it's moving. Ooh, I wonder if that's a deer. Straight down south. I don't have enough food though. No, I need food. Hold on. I can probably break one more of these. Trees move. They don't move that fast though. Shit. Hey Julie, hey chat. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you, Meatball One. I'm doing well. I hear something about overriding the Dyson Sphere tapes. Yes. The game didn't let me. Fuck. That was loud. Got any MREs in here? Just got fucking cans. Oh, yes. Baked potato time. Hey, Jolly, did you know dyslexia is an anagram of daily sex? Man, I really wish I had daily sex instead of dyslexia. I think my life would be vastly improved if I traded my dyslexia for daily sex. Oh, shit. That's not that funny, but I've been streaming for 6 hours, man. Whatever. I just want to go see what's down south. If I see a deer down south, I'm going to be the happiest fucking man on the face of the planet. I have never seen an alive... I did see an alive deer once, right at the end of my first playthrough, and it was a perfect ending to that playthrough. Come on, baked potato. I imagine this isn't a terrible way to cook a potato. Molotov the deer. Thank you again, Ryan. Ryan VATV for the 5 gifted subs. Seriously, thank you for that. Really. He stands alone on my scoreboard. Is it done yet? Is that done? What do you mean? How long does it take to fucking bake a potato, man? Dude, my microwave has a potato button. It works great. I wish my microwave had a potato button. My old microwave broke. I don't know how it broke. It just stopped working. One day you think we'll be able to print food just using a universal fuel source? Probably. It'll probably be like 3D printing. I swear I just heard like something puts... I think it's you. You done? Ow. Ow. Whoa, that was a lot of food. Potatoes, they're great. Can you believe there was a time where people had to convince the Irish to eat potatoes? Like, there was a whole, like, campaign to convince the Irish to eat potatoes, and they were like, ooh, no, icky potatoes. And now they're like, fuck you, I love my potatoes. Don't talk shit about potatoes. I remember my standards for a microwave were having a rice button and a pasta button. Why are you doing rice in the microwave, Bav? Do you not have a rice machine that does your rice? This is bourgeoisie. Am I showing my wealth by having a place that makes rice? No, I think a lot of people have those. It's the rice machine. The rice cooker, that's the one I'm thinking of. Rice cookers are great, no matter who you are. Yeah, rice cookers are amazing. Do not have a rice machine. I have a grandma. Fuck, where can I get me one of those? I have a pan and I make fried rice in that. Ah, yes, pan works as well. But rice cookers are fantastic. Rice cookers are better. They make it better. It's all fluffy and nice in a rice cooker. That was the Prussians, not the Irish. Jolly. Sorry, brain farted at first. Wasn't it the Irish as well, or was it the Prussians? I think you're right. I think it was the Prussians. What the Prussians needed to do was get a bunch of pig fat and then boil it in that, which I know is probably not the first thing that came to anybody's mind. But they should have done that. I need more money for cheese. I could just sell this half full. I just sell this half full. No reason I couldn't. Or actually, hold on. Happens to everyone. Yeah, confusing the Prussians and the Irish. No, small child, you may not leave. They're basically the same thing. Right next to each other. It's like confusing the Irish and the Scottish. And the best part about confusing the Irish and the Scottish is they're never indignant about it. They're never like, how dare you? I should strike you down where you stand. No, they're always like, haha, no, these aren't the same places. Definitely never like, how fucking dare you, you piece of shit. Never. Except for that one time. And that other time. Okay, maybe they are occasionally. I always do it as a funny joke, and then I realize they really don't find it funny when you're like, oh man, you're from Ireland? They will never take our freedom! Haha, am I right? And then they're like, how dare you? That's fucking Scottish, you piece of shit. And I'm like, oh, whoops. That's my bad. Fiddly-dee potatoes then. And they're like, oh yes, that's more accurate. On a lonely island, if they're potatoes. What? Yeah, it's not funny really. Maybe, are you English, Irish, or Scottish? Which one are you? No, that's the floor. I want to aim you up a little bit. There we go. Something car bomb. Yeah, I think the car bomb's a little played out. However, if you attribute the car bomb to the Scottish, then it becomes funny again, because there's two layers of that being wrong, right? Not only are you being insensitive, you're being insensitive to the wrong group. Or maybe that's just my fucked up sense of humor. What's that red dot sound? That means that you're seeing something. So currently there's me, my ATV, my camera, and I think my Kerfus. I just ordered more cheese, didn't I? There are no car bombs in Scotland. Where do they even park? What does that mean? What tiny glimpse into Jolly's dark, twisted mind. I don't know. I don't think I have a dark or twisted mind. I'm just an idiot. I don't know, man. I'm always prepared for people to be like, oh, didgeridoo to me, and they never are. And I'm like, come on, man. I love it when people like say like, oh, do they have TVs in Australia? I'm always a big fan of that. I can work with that, and I can be like, oh yeah, we only got them last year though, and it's still only in black and white. But no, everybody's so nice to me and like sensitive and like doesn't say things that are borderline offensive, and it's like, come on, live a little. Wait, hold on. I still get 10 cheese blocks even when I've already eaten some of the food. No! She is out of containment. Honey, have cheese. Have cheese. You won't run away if you're eating cheese. I don't think this is working. I think she is just permanently a devil now. I don't think, no matter how much I feed her, she's not going to go back to normal. Is 90% of your diet kangaroo meat? Unironically, probably about 40 to 50%. Kangaroo meat's really good for you. It's a very lean meat. I use it in stir fries a lot. But why is the robot tiny? Because she is. Do not overfeed her. Should I not feed her after midnight? Oh! Oh, she didn't like that. Why didn't you like that? What are you gonna do, honey? You're just gonna stand there. Yeah, you can't get through doors. Back in here you go. Nope. Punt the baby. I don't think I can punt her. You want something from the vending machine? You want Maltesers? Sorry, a Maltese? I've never ordered one of these before. Oh, that's neat. You want one of these, honey? Oh, you can't eat this. How interesting. How strange. I don't know if you should shut your child in a cupboard. Look, you haven't been a parent before. You don't understand. This is good for them. It's character building. Maybe she's diabetic. Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay, that Dyson Sphere takes for fucking ever, dude. How many shrimps do you throw on the barbie? None, we throw prawns. Well, I guess I bought this extra block of cheese for fucking nothing. Wait, hold on. If I eat some of this and then cut it up, do I still get 10 cheese cubes? Okay, well that's just a hack right there. That is definitely a hack. That's real neat. Shrimp is bugs. As are prawns. Prawn on the didgeridoo, yeah? Yeah! Fuck yeah. Nobody's ever Australian racist to me, so I don't get to be like, oh yeah! Didgeridoo. I never get to do my Australian accent. You guys need to be... No, I don't. I want it to be that. I was gonna say you guys need to be more insensitive, but please don't be. You're already insensitive enough as is. The dev said it would take a shit ton of cheese. You yodel a lot. Yeah, no, you're thinking of Austria. It's a common mistake. Actually, for real, is a common mistake. Apparently, it's a real issue. Stuff gets mailed to Austria all the time that was meant to go to Australia. Jolly, you drink your VB, get in your AU Falcon, and live alone in the desert. That is quite clearly an Australian saying that. There is no way that is not an Australian saying that. my pocket. Can I sit on this? Oh, I can. Sup, bro? Just gonna have a quick nap on my couch. Perhaps napping on the sideways couch was a bad idea. I like your beer byproduct on bread. Beer byproduct on bread with some cheese and a little bit of caramelized onion is fucking delicious. Beer byproduct by itself, not so much. I should probably, I don't know. I wanted to feed my little girl more cheese until she became happy. Like that was my goal for the rest of the stream. But I don't know whether she's gonna. I don't know whether she's gonna. She likes cheese again. More cheese. Yeah. Little devils love cheese. Why do you guys hate fortified food? What do you mean by fortified food? Marmite is great on its own. Marmite is just shitty Nutella. I'm sorry. The only difference between Marmite and Nutella is that Marmite has the consistency of tar. And I don't know why you'd want something to eat something with the consistency and look of tar. I just don't get it. That's what the fuck is Marmite. It's Vegemite. Nutella's more brown, so it looks more like chocolate. Yabba my icing. How much cheese did this lady need to eat before she gets happy? Why must she be evil all the time? I probably need to put that in my pocket. Oh yeah, I forgot. The reason I can't put that in my pocket is because my child is incredibly heavy. Can I call the thing on my child's? No. Oh, shit. Okay, I get punished for that. I get punished for her. No, stop that. Stop that. You were doing that on purpose, weren't you? You were punishing me. Aliens, please take my child. I don't think they're aliens. Man, what the fuck? I need to wait for this signal to finish. But I can't be bothered waiting for this fucking signal to finish. Ah! Ah, everything sucks. Is there a... hold on. Is there servers that need fixing? Perhaps. I'm sorry, it's yeast extract, and I don't even know what flavor it is. It tastes like yeast. That's the best description of Vegemite I can think of. Did you calibrate recently? Do I have to calibrate? SD call all. Guys, I want to summon Rufus and kill him. Yeah, look, they're mostly fine. Nutella in summer is quite literally liquid chocolate. Kind of. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I guess there's nothing for me to... Yo. Can I pick these up now? No. Okay. Well, this is another thing for me to do. Fortified means vitamin added. I don't know, man. We have people banning GMO crops, which I find fucking insane. Not to get into the conversation about that, but I don't understand why people are against us growing cherries the size of a small child's head. That just seems cool to me. I like the idea of food that's like, oh yeah, this is just superfood. This contains everything. Give me the Star Trek, like, sundae that's just made from the best food around. All crops are GMOs. Yes, technically we have been genetically modifying food since, like, the start of agriculture. Got GMO paranoia. I don't understand the paranoia. I guess because there's some people that are like, they're gonna turn the food into bugs and it's all gonna be bugs and we're gonna eat bugs. And I'm like, does the bug taste like steak? If so, I'll eat the bug. No, it's soy. They're turning us into soy boys. And it's like, no, man. I don't think that's the case. Oh yeah, corporations shouldn't own the food. I don't think corporations should own the food, but they already own the fucking food, so whatever. At this point, GMO is just a buzzword. Yeah. It's a conglomeration thing, yeah, probably. Well then just legislate saying, hey, you can't own the crops. You can't own the seeds for crops. But then that would piss off their corporate overlords, and then they'd be like, oh, whatever. I'm letting you out, small child. Don't do anything stupid. This is gonna end badly. Where is she going? She's going over there. Oh, hey, she's just chilling. She's just patrolling. I can trust her to patrol. Look, it's not that bad. Man, I feel bad not making a giant trash statue. Plus, she glows red, so it's hard to lose her. Let the child be free. Honestly, the child seems to be just chilling. She doesn't seem to be going far. I should use those trash bags I picked up earlier. Oh, I already used them all. Whoops. You know what? I'm tired of being outside. I wish to go inside now. I don't get it. I don't get it. She's cooped up in there all day, wanting freedom, and then she finally gets freedom, and then she's like, I don't like the outside. It's cold out here. I'm gonna go inside again. Real baby sim. Yeah, I guess. She's a legit toddler. Man, maybe I should just let her roam free more often. Honestly, that was the whole point of this playthrough, was to have a child and to just babysit the child, but then we got distracted by cleaning up the trash. I guess this is a good idea. My child does need a clean house. She wants to go wreck your stuff like a cat. I hope she doesn't have access to anything she can set on fire. Listen for explosion noises. Oh, god damn it. Dad's got to clean up the big pile of trash left by the last slob that lived here. I'm gonna be honest. This is an incredibly hot take. Incredibly hot. Flaming hot take right here. I liked the old base more. I really did. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, the old base was just so simple. It was simple and clean. I don't know. I just liked it more. The old basement was neat. I think it was more sinister than the new basement. It didn't make sense though. What, you didn't like having a toilet at the end of your bed? It kind of felt like it had been, like, retroactively turned into a place to live. This new one, I don't know. There's too much going on. It's too difficult to get around it. Jolly, use the hook on distant rocks so you can pick them up. What do you mean? Wait, if I use the hook on them, I can pick them up? No, you still can't pick them up. It's more like an actual place. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just have nostalgia for the old place. The old place made it feel more like a Half-Life mod, I guess. Is that Lich from Dota 2 smoking a blunt? If so, that's a neat little emote right there. Chat lied, Grimbo moment. Honestly, not much has been happening. Guess I need to go out more. We're almost there. I wonder what my child's doing. That was the bin, right? That was the bin freaking the fuck out. What's going on with my Iki J reader? That's not the word, but you know, it's fine. Anything? Okay, it's gonna freak out in here because there's the bloody downstairs basement area. Where is my child? Child? She wants to go out over here. Nope, nope, no she doesn't. Not anymore. Where you going, honey? Swear to God, if she goes back to... No, she wants to go in here. No! Oh! Oh! You are not allowed near the coal. You are not allowed near the coal. Honey, you go back in your playpen. I think you've done enough exploring for one day. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna go for a walk up that way. Lots of toys in that room. I don't have enough fucking sleep. I hate it when I don't have enough sleep. Sleep is annoying. The child used to be blue, Jolly. Yes. Look, man, it's not my fault. I'm feeding her as much cheese as I can possibly get my hands on. Have you clipped your kid through the ground yet today? No, honestly. I only did it twice right at the very start. What do you mean there's something right here? Oh. Hey, I forgot I sent you out. Hey, how you doing, honey? I forgot the Kerfus jump scare. I forgot it. It's been so long. Okay, there's still something up near the lake. I'll go check that out. Ow. I'm fine.
Greetings, brother.
Oh, hey, thank you very much. Oh my god. We're shilly pups? We're shilly pups. Jolly, this base is not wheelchair accessible. Yeah, well, maybe you should have thought about that before you lost the ability to use your legs. That was very mean. That was very mean for no reason. I apologize. Why did I say that? Sorry. I'm very sorry. The laughter is also just me feeling embarrassed. It's not me laughing at the absurdity of that statement. Well, it is a little bit. Fuck, I did leave Erie unattended. Shit. I'm sure she'll be fine. Uh-oh. Jelly is awake. Why am I? Yeah, it's like... Fuck, it's almost 7 o'clock. How long I've been streaming for 7 hours. Time flies when you're cleaning up trash. Yo, it should be just out over here. I wonder whether it's the green fire again. Dave, have you seen the green fire? Do you know what that's about? I'm still not sure what that's about. Okay, 6.5 hours. Yes. Is there anything that happens if you burn yourself on that? Because I tried... Oh, it's one of these fuckers. Did you complete the event? I don't know whether I did or I didn't. Ah, you did not. I did feed myself to the fire, but I was wearing a fireproof suit. I didn't know at the time, and I was really confused by it. Ah, damn it, it disappeared. Do those yellow things, those pink things always disappear? What about the eggs, Dave? You run into the eggs yet? I ran into one of them at a really weird point where I was like nowhere near the end of the game, and then another time where I was. Man, I'm way too tired to be out here doing this. Nope. You haven't run into the eggs? Really? Oh, I mean, egg-shaped ships. Pink wisps are shy, yes, and then there's that one event where there are just a million of them all over the place. Did you have an egg to give to the egg? No, but I tried to suck up to him. I was like, I love your content. I've been getting really into it recently. I'm a big fan. Can you let Chibley know I think he's a really funny guy? Alright. Also, do you know, Dave, do you know anything about the thing down here? Don't mind us to me, I'm legit. I really have been. Do you know what to do with this thing? 'Cause I have no idea. Julia already loses child? My child's fine. What the fuck is that? This. I don't understand it. It's like he really doesn't want you getting in there. It's weird as fuck though. Yet why would you put 17 million grates? Like, I feel like it's almost begging you to try and break through all of them. There's an out of bounds Easter egg, I think. Mr. Dog's Nose doesn't seem like the type of person to reward clipping out of bounds. In fact, he seems like quite the opposite. Seems like the type of person to punish you by deleting your save file. This thing's happened again. It's happened. Hold on. EMF reader. Nothing? Okay, then it's just ambient fuckery. I don't get it. Dave and I might be collabing soon. He suggested something. I'd be down for it. Love to see Jolly go on an IRL walk. Be like, why can't I get in this drainage tunnel? In Australia, you can get in most drainage tunnels. You can walk straight on through them. Ain't no grate stopping you. Ambient fuckery is the best term I've heard in a long time. It's great. Happens a lot in video games. I like it. I really, really like it. I think there's nothing better in a video game than when something happens and then somebody in chat goes, oh yeah, that's just to fuck with you. I love that. A game just doing something to mess with you is... I think there should be more of that in Voices of the Void. More random little things that make you go, wait, what? Huh? Like the glass shattering noise that you hear occasionally. Or when something just randomly swipes at you. Remember when Germa streamed himself digging a hole in the desert? Remember when everybody was like, wow, this is amazing, this is what streamers should be doing, and then streamers never did that? If only I had like 1 million viewers and a bunch of money and the ability to do that sort of crazy stuff. Streamers don't have Germa money. A lot of big streamers do. And instead they choose to sit in front of a PC and say questionably... stuff. Oh, she's dancing. Right. Well, I didn't achieve any of my goals. And, this is kind of a wet fart of an ending, but I think I'm gonna call it here. Streamers aren't insane like German. No, they're insane in different ways. Yo, where's all this fog come from? This is some heavy fog. Don't tell me I can't sleep. I can sleep. Why is there fog inside my base? Is it just me, or does rain and storms not last long enough in Voices of the Void? The fog is coming. The fog has came. Now the fog is leaving, because the sun is rising, and then it will burn off all the fog. Yeah, Meatball One, I'm gonna be making a video on this. And one of the big things where I'm like, yes, I'm making a video on this, is the fact that people are going to be confused into thinking it's Voices of the Void is a source mod for like the first like 45 minutes to an hour of the video. And I think it's going to be beautiful. And I think it's going to work really well for me. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm sorry that was kind of a wet fart of an ending, but I thought I'd be able to turn my little child back into a functioning member of society and not an evil little gremlin. Oh, Dyson signal. I guess we're doing that again. Thanks, Jolly. It was fun to hang out. Thank you very much for all tuning in. Yeah. I might be back sometime this week to play Afraid of Monsters. In the meantime, I will drop you off at somebody else's stream. Why is Vitchabum playing Roblox? Why does he have 500 viewers playing Roblox? Oh, because children. Yeah. Anyways. I'm going to, drop you all off somewhere. Thanks for the hilarity. No problem. I don't think this was my funniest stream, but hey, they can't all be winners. Because Sunday streams ended. Oh, yeah. Well, then come watch me. I'm funny. Grongo is also online. We want to watch Grongo? What's Grongo watching? I know it's the Great Sphinx, but he's watching fucking Master... he's watching Iron Chef?
The Iron Chef, he or she will gain the people's ovation and fame forever. Kitchen Stadium is the arena where you will meet the master chefs from around the world and their artistic creations. What inspiration will today's challenger bring? And how will the Iron Chef fight back?
Fuck it, let's drop him in.
The heat will be on.
I hope
serves me right. On the grounds of a temple
hope
in
you guys
Aoyama, there stands quite a popular food stand. I went there to check it out.
Just gonna say, by the way, guys, make sure you are nice when I raid. Make sure you treat the other chat with a level of respect you may not treat my chat, because you know I will be chill and probably respond to your insanity. Just want to make sure that you guys know that. I'm sure the Great Sphinx won't have a problem, but still, I just make sure to treat when I raid like going to another person's house. While you may act some ways here, perhaps don't act those ways in other places. Sphinx was a professional chef. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. But yeah, anyways.
Ever food stand chef we welcome. From Nigido, Aoyama, Chef Kensuke Sakai. Originally, he wanted to be an architect, so designing the food stand was no problem. He started in Nishiazabu, but continually moved around. Police gave him numerous tickets for illegal parking. After a long game of hide and seek with the police, he met
90s
a monk
Japan,
who
dude.
wanted to help him. Thus, he found a place to settle down. Sakai's works are a harmony between Italian and
guys.
Japanese
Hi.
flavors. His free-flowing imagination seems
Let's go.
boundless. In this battle, Sakai wants Iron Chef Italian Kobe, who is about the same age. A food stand owner
I guess that's
aiming
as
to
strange
take
as
down
having a
the
white guy
top-notch
when
chef.
you've got like
You
Iron
will
Chef
see an interesting
Japan or
battle
something,
today.
right?
So now, Sakai, use your free imagination and show us the raw
Anyways,
power
see you later.
and street smarts
Have a nice
of
night.
a popular food stand.
I'm going to show you my own style, ad-lib cooking, in the stadium.